Okay, I know I should be waiting for ads to end, but also, yeah, holy shit, being able to rewind Twitch streams, even though it's sub-exclusive right now, like, literally, that is the best feature Twitch has ever added. I think it's literally the best feature they've ever added. I'll be back when ads end. Oh my god, hello everyone. Hi. Hello, Kel. How are we all? What's good? I need to know everything. I need to know everything. I need to know everything. Specifically what you ate, chat. Very specifically what you ate is very important. For a variety of reasons. Be kind, rewind. That's what they told me. And you know what? I was always kind. And I always rewound. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing fantastic. It is the last party night of September. After this, we're going back to the drawing board. After this one, I'm going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to be like, hey, what games did you like? Did you like it when we did this? Did you like it when we did that? And if all... Ah. Thank you, VO. If all of your answers are, I hated that, then I've got news for you, chat. We're literally never doing this again. I got news for you. If all of your answers are like, that was stupid and I didn't like it, we're never doing it again. This is your literal last chance. This is your last chance to do... I wasn't meant to be on screen yet. Hi. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, you know the deal. Wave me down if I don't see you in my list, everyone. Hello, Jackman. Here a million years early. I appreciate that. Sticky. Germ. Minnow. That's still... I'm telling you, I've done my best to try and push him towards the other direction, but I keep getting goals in my chat, man. I don't know. Too much hanging out with Roy, I think. Rye, hello. Socks, Jack, Work. Theo, of course. Julian, hello. Raw yourself, your fine self. Feel better, by the way. Raw's currently sick and is taking the night off. I hope all is well. It's been fucking everywhere, man. Everyone is sick right now. Everyone is sick. Also, my model is way off. Hang on a second. Is it? Something's wrong with this tracking. What is it? What's wrong with this tracking? What's wrong with this image? I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you, but something's wrong. Something's very wrong. How are your teeth today? Oh yeah, how you doing, Butter? Hello, by the way. Powerade potion for sickness recommendation, go. I just kind of raw dogged it this time, which I think was not a good thing to do to myself and my body. I thought it would be really cool to just take no time off and just power through it, including doing extra long streams. Don't do that to yourself is what I'm going to say. Thursday was a pretty rough day for me. Me, dog? No, don't you worry about dog. Let me worry about dog. Doing pretty good, honestly. Feels much more comfy. Been eating normally. Life good. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's the stuff. I ruined Tasty Treat Thursday for myself yesterday by making myself an omelette with old salmon and giving myself mild food poisoning. While also having forgotten my meds, which made me additionally nauseous and also made my brain zap me. But I just had coconut ice cream with maple syrup, which makes up for it. Oh, okay. I was worried there would be a bad ending to that story, Jack, but I'm glad there's a very good ending. The very good ending is the part I like a lot. I like that a lot, honestly. Very, very nice. So we got a bunch of shit going on tonight. There is some traditions that will not be shaken, but I will just remind everyone here, and I will be intermittently reminding people all night long, Rematch is free until the end of the month. Rematch is free until the end of the month. Means if you go to the store page for Rematch right now, and you bear with me as my OBS briefly freezes while it loads 16 million seaboards, you can literally just play this game free for the rest of the month. This game rules. I honestly have done as much as I can to give it a bit of positive press, because a lot of people were very disappointed in it, which kind of sucks, but honestly, that's just live service games, I think. Skate has had the same thing, where people are very mad at Skate, and I don't 100% know why. I love Skate. Skate's a lot of fun. Go get Rematch. We're going to be playing it later tonight. We're going to have a ton of fun. And if you hate it, you can uninstall it and not even worry about it, but you know what? Free is free, chat. Free is free. But of course, who are we if not slaves to tradition? There's some other things we need to get in here, by the way. I don't know how, but you totally just reminded me I have to hang out my laundry. No, I'm not saying Raw's got dirty laundry right now. But he literally does. He literally does. This isn't a bit. I was about to make something about like, oh, well, we had this secret XYZ, and then I was like, no. It's funnier just to laugh at the fact that he's got to hang out laundry. Do it. You got to get it done. In the meantime, you know what we're doing, chat? You know what we're doing? Hello, by the way, Liz, Mooney, welcome on in. Wouldn't it be clean if he's hanging it? Oh, not the way he hangs it. I don't know why I said that. Hey, Gimrus. Doing maintenance and might pick up package, so can't immediately play ball, but am downloading. Yes, let's go. Hi, Henri. Henri, would you ball me? Honest question. Henri, would you ball me? There's only one correct answer. So I just want to mention, there's a couple of things that are tradition on these party nights, and I will get to them early because I feel like we're going to push into rematch pretty quickly. One of them is Scrandle, and I'm noticing things about the Scrandle website that I have not noticed before. Can you guys tell what I've just noticed for the first time that I've never seen before on Scrandle? Especially if you're floating, that will help, yeah. That will help. I would love to play ball if I wasn't working tonight. Oh, that sucks, but maybe another time. Evil mode? Yeah, evil mode. Yeah, what? Do we do it in evil mode? What is evil mode? Pass? What is evil mode? I need help. I need help. I'm so confused. I want to do it evil. I want to do it evil style. So do I, honestly. So do I. Chat, we're going in evil style, okay? We're going in evil style. I'm going to warm you guys up with this. We're going to get the necessary... It is evil. You do need to activate bad things face while doing it. Can I just... I've always wondered if I could convey the bad things face without actually putting the plate on. Right? Could I just, like, sort of... Nah, it's impossible. It's impossible. I'm too chipper. What is evil mode? I've rethought about my decisions and I'd like to change them. I've reconsidered. I feel like no one else here is going to have a problem with me reconsidering that option because also fuck that. Dear God, fuck that. Never again. Never, ever, ever again. Plate of brown wins. Flawless victory. I like the pink. The pink is good, but also, I'd much rather look at this. We have on our left, from Ireland, katsu curry fries. I'm kind of down. Also, I'm going to get in the way here, chat. I'm going to get super in the way. Because I remember this worked really well last time. Oh, yeah. There we go. Is that a good spot? Good enough. Not quite good enough. Hang on. Katsu curry fries on the left. And from the USA, we have the slider box. I gotta admit, the slider box is fucking loaded, dude. The slider box is fucking loaded. I understand there's a price disparity, which I don't want to mention the price too much, because I feel like we all account for the price way more than we should. I feel like we all account for the price way more than we should. Left looks better, but still disappointing, to be honest. The left looks like it should have some sort of liquid sauce to it. Some sort of stiff gravy, or perhaps like a powder or something like that. It just looks a little bland. It looks very bland. I love that, like, plastic type bread. This looks like brioche? Is that like brioche? Ah, it looks tasty. I also love the idea of just sort of fucking this box up with as many sauce packets as possible in different shaped containers, if you feel like, as well. You want it in a tub? We got it. You want it in a sachet? We got it. You want some of it squirted lightly in your face as you pay? Well, you have to tip very well for that, but we do have it. Want some of those sliders, to be fair? I feel like more people are going to say, thanks for voting. Right, that was our bonus round. That was a comparison. I didn't even know that. Why does stream say that Rematch is both on your wishlist and in your library? Couple of reasons, Catgo. I got my key for free, and I activated it through Steam using a CD key. When you activate games through a CD key on Steam, it doesn't remove them from your wishlist. So I was given a copy of Rematch by the devs, which is really awesome. But it does mean that it's also just eternally on my wishlist as well. Hey, if you want to buy me another copy, I'm down. Also, hello, Foxy. How you doing? Imagine with the plastic textured cheddar slice on there. Now you're cooking. We are looking at, from the New York City Football Club, 2023 cheesy garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and marinara sauce. Have you not just made a pizza? Just to be clear, cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and marinara sauce. Have you not simply made pizza? Just to be clear, we are cooking nonsense. We are under fucking attack, Losky. Is this against me? This is Laura Jane Grace herself. From the second last album, something like that. I really like Haunted Swimming Pool. Morning, Rousey. How we doing? But yes, same lead as against me. It's literally pepperoni pizza. We've reverse engineered it and then tried to pass it off as a soup. This feels like, okay, Minnow, I need your take here. Is this like stolen valor? They've basically pulled a pizza apart and offered parts of it in a little cup that looks almost convincingly like a nice tomato soup, right? This is just sauce. This is just sauce. This is not a soup. I need to know if this is like stolen valor or something like that. But anyway, in the meantime, I want to look to our right because we have pulled pork cheese fries, which I was down for until I looked too closely at the cheese, and now I kind of want to uneat my dinner. Laura Jane Grace is the lead singer of Against Me, which is what I said, Minnow, yes. Correct. Oh my god. Okay. Not accredited Neapolitan, so can't be pizza. You know what? It's really only pizza if it comes from the pizza region of Italy. Otherwise, it's just cheesy garlic bread. Didn't realize she had her own solo track. She does mostly solo now. I don't think Against Me exists anymore, right? Or it does, but it's kind of a Ship of Theseus kind of thing, right? I don't know. Kind of want pizza now. This is too dry for me, man. This is too dry for me. I'm not sold on it. But also, I would prefer it a million times over... this is the wrong cheese. All I'm going to say is this is the wrong cheese. This is water cheese that you get, that you hate, that you want to try and, like, blow dry off your food. People are just wrong. I'm sorry, people are just wrong. People are just wrong, chat. Okay, two very strong contenders have just arrived, chat. You may have noticed them. You may have noticed them. This might be the end of my statement that Japanese scrandal is always very high quality, because I don't know about this one, to be honest. Coffee Cats, how you doing? And I hate them both. You know what, right? I'm kind of in your camp here. On the left, we have, from Football Club of Tokyo, in 2023, we have long fries with cheese. I will admit something. Those are long fries. Those fries are suspiciously long. I don't disagree with that assessment. Those are long fries. That cheese... Okay, here's the thing. I know you guys can't see the title, so if I said on the left, this was undercooked churro with caramel sauce, with salted caramel, would you be like, oh yeah, of course that's what it is? If I said this was churros with salted caramel sauce, would you guys be like, yep, yeah, that makes sense? Too skinny for churro? I know, but also, what is long fries with cheese? What is long fries with cheese? Ugh. Alright, at least I got Minnow. At least I got Minnow. First I was just misinterpreting them as fries. Yeah, I agree with that. It feels like you are. It feels like they are too. Evening, puppy. How are we? It's long fries that have cheese. You fucking got me there, to be honest. Churro was extruded. Those can't have been extruded. They do look like they've been extruded from somebody's body. I'll say that much, Heracles. Also, I hope your trip's going great. Good to see you. You excited for Clover Pit, Ellie? Not really, to be honest. I thought it would be the second coming of Ballatoro or Ballatoro. But I played the demo and I was just like, oh, it's a dopamine simulator. I'm good. I've played mobile games. I'm good. Not for me. Happy for anyone that enjoys Clover Pit, but I don't really get anything from it, unfortunately. Now, as much as we've ragged on the left, let's talk about the right over here. We have Boldmere St. Michael's 2022 over in England. Just called cheesy chips. Now, this has one of my biggest problems with like melted cheese foods that I've ever seen, is the fact there is no good approach here. So basically what you do is you eat the chips from underneath the cheese, and either you have sort of a cheese mess at the end of the day that was useless, or you're just eating chips with a bunch of bullshit that you have to dodge. Like you're playing a quick time event in order to eat your fries, right? What is on the left? It is long fries with cheese, is what it is. Long fries on cheese. The problem I have with the one on the right is the fact that you can still... The cheese is so... you can still see the shredding. Do you know what I mean? And this, I don't know if this is a me thing or it's like a texture thing or something like that. The fact I can still see the individual shredded cheeses pisses me off so much. I'm like angry. Do you know what I mean? The best thing I could say is I would actually eat the left. I would not touch the right. I would not touch this. The desirable outcome is the person preparing the dish actually layering the cheese between the chips. Yeah, but see, the thing is, like, what they've done is they've tried to make nachos, but, like, the reason nachos works is because you have all that, like, surface area, you know? You have, like, all that surface area. Doing that with fries, people are just wrong. I'm sorry, people are just wrong. I'm sorry. At this point, I'm 0 for 2, and I'm mad about it, okay? Puppy, I should have listened to you. Also, where's the chat on this screen? Hang on a second. Whoop, let me bring you up, chat. Whoop, there you go. Means it's from a packet pre-shredded cheese because the starches in the bag keep the cheese from sticking. I see. It's about to break for lunch before heading to the Museum of Modern Art in Istanbul. What a lovely time. Holy shit. And welcome in, Raytail. Good to see ya. Bug, and to you too. Best factors to take into account is how much they cost and how much more you'd want something while possibly drunk. I agree with the drunk one. However, anytime I've tried to debate about cost, I've always been led astray. So I feel like, okay, the way that voting is done in this game, the way that people go, oh yes, I would eat that, I really don't think in that fantasy statement they're thinking too hard on price. You know what I mean? So like, if you present someone with an $18 meal and a $1 meal, and they both look mostly good, but the $18 one looks really good, people will always go the $18 one, and because they don't really think about it. At least in my experience, I don't know if anyone's had a different experience guessing in this game, but so it goes. Right, looks okay, I would eat it, but that's not a high bar, actually. I've learned things about what I will and won't eat over the years, right? That, yeah, I agree with that take. It's also, if you're drunk, you're more willing to buy the $18 one. This is also true. We're going to talk about this for a moment. We have the New York Red Bulls on the left. 2023, USA, cheesy bacon fries. Which, admittedly, does still have the same issue that I was talking about of, like, there's just a bunch of gunk that you're dodging with your fingers. But I will say, for loaded fries, those look pretty decent. Cheese looks a lot more healthy. I think there's skin on fries. Are you guys seeing that? There's some freaking skin on these fries, right? The potato could still be put back together like a complicated jigsaw. And I'm all about that shit, honestly. I'm all about that shit. The forbidden yellow goo. Yeah, once you get this orange sort of nacho cheese color, I get a bit scared here. We've got the ham and cheese toasty with cheesy fries from Man City, England. So this is a double... admittedly, there's a benefit of, you know, the fries are much worse, but you do get a pretty bad looking toasty as well. So keep in mind, if this looks unappetizing, there is a second unappetizing thing right alongside it for no extra cost. Which is, hold your horses. It's pretty good. It's just Old English cheese. Yeah, you know what? I do really like Old English cheese too, so I can't mock it too much. I feel like I don't know if that should be a melting cheese though, should it? Dinner disaster? Oh, for some scran right now. I'm so sorry, Zen. Enjoy yourself, but also best of luck, and thank you for the like. There's a specific ingredient you can add to the cheese to get it to melt into cheese sauce like that, and I forget what it is. Maybe it depends on like the context of the cheese's character, you know? It's kind of like the penance stare from Ghost Rider. Like if the cheese believes it deserves to be a sauce, it can become one. But if it doesn't, it's doomed to be a static piece of shredded cheese forever. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you. Okay, hear me out. You can say yay or nay to this if you want. I'm thinking left-hand side would make me happier as a person. Right-hand side, I'm telling you, it looks unloved. Right? Left-hand side, it was made somewhere out there. There is a football state. Holy fuck! Are you seeing this Captain America shield on this guy? Holy shit! I didn't notice that. That's a cool ass hoodie. Anyway, somewhere out there is a dedicated stadium chef obeying the will of a small rodent inside of his baseball hat, piloting him to make these loaded cheesy bacon fries. And the one on the right, I'm telling you, there was no rat. There was no rat. There was no rat. That's all I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. There's no rat. There's no rat on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, you clearly had a rat. It's an exact tie. Oh, fuck me. Oh, get it off screen. Sorry for the jump scare, everyone. Can I take this off? Can I sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry about the content that we're witnessing right now. Kirsty, hello. I hope you're doing well. There maybe was a rat, but wasn't the kind that cooks. Yeah, it was like a mechanic rat or something like that, you know? Fuck me, this is rough. Oh. Rewinding removed the music. That kind of rules, though. I love that. I'm so glad that feature's in. I heard Henri make such a deep sigh before starting to type this out. Henri, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. They forgot to cook the one on the right? Well, hold your horses, because honestly, I thought the bacon over here was tiny little fish. I thought these were tiny little fish. I saw this through my tiny OBS preview. I thought this was like little sardines or something. Look, this is a big eyeball. This is an eyeball. This isn't... Fuck me. Okay. Both of these are from England. A country that has many sins to account for, but namely its food. Lighting is truly awful on that one on the right. You can see that it seems to have been taken in the middle of like a PS2 filter, because it's very foggy and white. The stadium lights are absolutely annihilating these cheesy chips in a garlic naan. And on the left, we have cheesy bacon chips. I didn't really need to elaborate on this, but yeah, cheesy bacon chips versus cheesy chips in a garlic naan. It was made in Unity. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you're right, Goom. Amari, I hope you're doing well. Eyes to see you. Can't stay long, but I wanted to wish the bugful stream. I didn't read your message before I made a pun at you, and your message was a pun to me. That's incredible. I have chosen the people that I spend time with very, very well, chat. I'll say that much. Voting left because the right would give me heartburn so bad. On the plus side, the left-hand side has been granted a fork so that the sort of sins do not necessarily touch your naked flesh. By the time you have to deal with the fact that this is a meal that you are consuming and cannot ever unconsume, despite what the biological process may lead you to believe, you will not have time to appreciate just how dreadful the situation is. Left side is slightly more likely to have a taste. Hey, if I said you could make like a good mac and cheese out of that, would you guys... Like, there's a good mac and cheese in there. I don't think there's a good cheesy bacon chips. I think if that was mac and cheese, I think I'd be like, yeah, that's what that should look like. For sure. Do you have some sort of tongue condom? Well, yes, Jack. That's why I misspeak all the time. Of course. Your body could reject it, but your mind will never forget what you've done. Exactly. Exactly. You know in Disco Pop where you have to go account for your sins in front of like Saint Flipper? It's kind of like that, but you have to recant everything that you've eaten to Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri stands at the gates of Flavortown and he asks you, bro, what is the worst thing that you've ever eaten? And you have to tell him. You have to tell him. Because much like Wonder Woman's lasso, you must tell the truth to Guy Fieri. If it's about food, he knows. Guy Fieri asks you his riddles 3. The answers are diners, drive-ins, and dives. That's always the 3 answers. Maybe not in that order, though. It's tricky. Fuck. I'm learning a lot about what these nasty motherfuckers are gonna eat. I'm learning a lot. Oh, I'm through those golden arches and McDonald's stands before the gate for those hungry souls. I think if it's McDonald's, you're in hell. I think if it is McDonald's, you're in hell. On the left... Actually, this is England versus England again. This is another home match. Blaine's Grandel, that we are, Spec. Welcome on in. It's tradition. These party nights have always started with... Well, not always. I don't think always. Close enough to always. They've always started with scrandle and cheese rolling. So after this, we will be rolling some cheese to determine who's going to have the yellow name in the Discord for the evening. Excellent, excellent Shadow Man, by the way, Sticky. I've got it copy-pasted. Don't let me forget. You did say Guy Fieri stands to the gates. Guy Fieri is a heavenly deity, isn't he? Is he? I mean, I shouldn't take claim of anyone like that. I'm also not religious as an important term. Let's move on. Anyway. Chili cheese fries. Which... I gotta be honest about something, chat. He's wreathed in flames? Yeah, but McDonald's has the golden arches. Doesn't mean it's holy. You cannot be fooled by idolatry, Sammy. If you're fooled by idolatry, they'll put you anywhere. They'll put you in purgatory and they'll tell you it's just the waiting room. You're gonna be there for the rest of your frickin' existence and you're gonna be like, well, my ticket's rolling around any minute now, it's fine. Unbelievable. Fell for the old purgatory bait and switch. Classic. Hi, Ink, how you doing? Why is Bardcore? I mean, you know what? Fuck it, it fits. Oh my god, thank you for the self-care, Ink. I'm gonna have some water real quick. Flavortown may or may not be an outer plane. That's a good point. Is this the meme music medley? It might be. Last day of double contract, I am Le Crunch. Well, speaking of crunch, would you rather chew on some chili cheese fries? Or the bacon cheeseburger with cheesy chips? Now, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. This is one of those burgers that sacrificed everything in terms of appearance in order to just be tasty. Do you know what I mean? Evening fui. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. Don't you worry. I'm well aware. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, by the way. This... I need to stress this. This cheeseburger gave away its entire appearance in order to be the only thing that can fix your hangover. Do you know what I mean? This is the exact burger you crave when your choices are either eating garbage or not being alive anymore. Do you know that mood? Like, you've got a migraine, you're probably like... you've got to get on public transport that day and you just need to feel something. That's what this burger is for. Now, my consolation to that would be the fact that on the left here, I gotta be honest. This kind of mess that this kind of looks like something I would cook. I have to be honest with that. This sort of leftovers with some cheese, the strangest amount of, I'm assuming, capsicum, just sort of lay it over some chips. That is the most like I would have cooked that thing in the fucking world, to be honest. Now, these chips, you need to put these directly into the bin so that they can be safely disposed of by SCP authorities. Class A or higher. But this burger, I think, would get you through. I gotta be honest, this burger would get you through. Also terrified of what passes for chili in England. That's another thing to worry about. Do you guys agree that, like, very mild spice is way worse than too much spice? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I ordered something and the concept at hand I would want is something that's quite spicy, like a curry or something like that, really mild spice is off-putting. I don't want mild spice. It's either not meant to be spicy or it's meant to have a lot of spice. Does that make sense? Am I weird? The real answer is whatever would be grabbed by the surrounding seagulls. Oh, to that degree, I think they would have a harder time escaping this sort of cheesy chip trap over here. I feel like this part is a sort of decoy trap where the seagulls land to try and pinch a chip and they never leave. It's a sort of Roach Hotel situation while you eat your burger from afar. Unspiced curry is completely unpalatable. I mean, there are curries that don't necessarily have spice in them. But I don't necessarily mean to say you're incorrect. I just mean to say that I think there is worth. I agree, can't do mild. Mild does nothing for me. I don't want mild spice. Some real good curries that are more sweet than spicy. This is something I was about to bring up, because I remember, gosh, I've had a curry that was like, oh, I don't even want to mention it, because if I mention it and can't tell you where it's from, you guys are going to have no idea what I'm talking about, and you're going to be freaked out. Fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. I've had a curry that was like coconut and banana based, and it was delicious. 3, 2, 1, we'll go on the burger. People are wrong! People are wrong! I want to go home. 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 Oh, sorry, I've just sort of fathomed... Do you guys want me to just get out of here? I could just get us out of here right now. We don't need to discuss this. This could be our secret. If you guys don't... If you guys want us to just... Yeah, I mean, it's free. I'm gonna take it. But like... Oh, fuck me. Wait. The left-hand side, I need you all to see this. I know I've been hiding these, but I need you all to see this because I'm pissed about it. The left-hand side describes cheeseburger and cheesy chips. There is no fucking evidence as to where the cheeseburger is. There is no evidence as to there being a cheeseburger. There's none. Also, by God, that's a lot of body hair. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be pointing that out. It's not the topic of the picture or anything like that. It's just very alarming to see directly next to my food. It's inside the cameraman. I'll take that, Les. I'll take that. Make me just want poutine. They look so unappetizing looking. I mean, I don't disagree, Ink. I don't disagree. I don't think it's... Here's the thing. It's never a battle of... I'd love to eat that. It's always just, what would I be at my lowest? Like, you know, I'm lost at a concert and I forgot to eat lunch before I got there. Is this fucking Thomas the Tank Engine? Yes, and don't worry, it's going to transition right now. To curb your enthusiasm. I can go for a 10-minute walk and return with yummy poutine. If you do, can you photograph 2 different poutines so I can compare? It's the only way I know how to feel something. Oh my God. Thomas the Tank Engine is transitioning. Honestly, so fucking happy for her. Oh, transgender. It was right there. Oh, fuck. I could have said transgender. Fuck me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've been letting you guys down recently. I could have said transgender. I'm sorry. Like, that's on me, to be honest. I should have. I've let you guys down. I've let you guys down, frankly. I want to vote for the left one just so I can try and find out the mystery of where the fuck this burger is. Does anyone have sort of a GPS tag or like a rough sort of compass bearing? Maybe an old-timey map that could point us towards the fucking cheeseburger? Can I like... This didn't help! This didn't help. This didn't help. This is the full photo. It didn't help. It didn't help. Yeah, like a dowsing rod? Like, I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated. I don't want to think about this anymore. Also, by the way, with water. So this is one of the few times I will bring cost into this. Most of these costs have been fairly comparable. The left-hand side is 18, and the right-hand side is 550. But also, I don't know how you would eat this sort of long worm of a piece of bacon over here, to be honest. I truly don't know. Would you sort of fold it up like pigs in a blanket style? I don't know. Oh, the train's pride flag. I remember that too, Jack. Holy shit, that's quite a throwback. I think I have to leave this one in you guys' hands. Swallow it like a bird eating a fish. Well, thank you for joining us on this special episode of What Else Can We Cause Jack to Get Food Poisoning On? It's 5:50, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna say, simple is best, left or right. Simple is best, left or right, left or right, left or right. I don't even have a dog in this race. I'm too angry about the fact that I'm 2 for 6. I'm 2 for 6, and one of them was a vote that we couldn't possibly get wrong. I'm like actually mad about that. Do you guys reckon right? But here's the thing. A burger could be anything. The burger could be anything. It could be anything. It could be made of solid fucking gold. It could be made of None of you have faith in the Invisiburger. Not... Oh, Christ. Oh, man. This is rough. This is not good. This is not good. So, I can still see frost on this. You guys see that, right? There is, I am not joking about this, visibly still frost and, like, droplets on this cheese. It's not that bad. Jero, tell me which one right now. Tell me which one right now. Tell me which one right now, Jero. Left or right? Tell me which one's your favorite right now. Tell me which one's your favorite. Not the one you would... Dog? You want the dog? Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. See, this is how you win at Scrandle. You wait until someone says, oh, I could do either of these. You tell them to pick and you go for the opposite. It works every time. How are these progressively getting sadder? What the fuck is going on? This is frozen. This is frozen. That's not salt. There's no way. I'm having a panic attack right now. I see. They don't teach you everything at Cambridge, it seems. My word. Oh my god. What the heck did I just come in on? Lord Maximus, welcome in. This is Scrandle. It's a game based on picking which one more people said, yeah, I'd eat that, to concert, football stadium, public event, etc., food types. Basically, you're trying to determine which of the two things more people said, yeah, that's edible. And it's bad. It's really rough today. This is maybe the roughest it's ever been. I'm pretty upset about what we've been through here, to be honest. Also, Beard Rainbow, how you doing? Grated cheese on the left is rank, 100% pre-shredded. I mean, it is, yeah. Like, you can see that. But also, I kind of... Oh, man, It's taken a while, but we've finally gotten to the point with Scrandle here this week. We've finally gotten to the point this week where it's like, this is no longer which one looks better. This is, for me, if, like, gun to my head, someone said, you must eat one of these, which one I could keep down without throwing up. That is the point we have reached with these. It is no longer about taste. It is about if I could survive one of them. You know what I mean? And I have to be honest, as much as it fucking sucks, I think I would survive the right. I think I would survive the ride. Imagine, guys, imagine getting all the way through this and still having a pile of this cheese that you have to eat. Right? That, like, no, that's not possible. Important, do you get to eat the container? This will affect my answer. Get to? Fui, my darling. Get to? Excuse me? Answer the question. You can do anything with your own body that you please, is what I'm going to say is my answer to that. The microwave was invented at Cambridge, Massachusetts, not Cambridge, England. That's why the cheese isn't melted. Oh my god, that's so funny. I have to go with my heart, chat. This is my scramble after all. My scrambling brain says so fucking close. 0.20% the difference. 0.2% the difference. Fuck, it never ends. Why must I just suffer here? Oh my god. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. We can pull off a 5 out of 10. We can pull off a 5 out of 10, chat. We can do this. We can do this. I feel like 0.2 is within matchup variance. Yeah, it probably is. What's with the cheese all not being melted? I'm not sure. Somebody hates us today, is what I would have to say, Maximus. Oh my god. This is almost as bad as when we had olive pizza versus olive pizza, which I still want to go back and get a screenshot of. I think it is the best thing that's ever been in Scrandle. Oh boy. I don't know what to do about this. Are the corn chips slightly stale? I think it might just be a bad camera, to be honest. Green olives on pizza, ew. Black olives on pizza based. Oh. To each their own, but I think I'd kind of agree. Is this tainted bard or bardic love? Depends what you roll. Left is straight up a depression meal, at least right looks cooked. See, this is kind of what I agree with. There's a sort of... there's a glow to these chips that says, we know the love of an air fryer. Specifically not a deep fryer, I don't think. This is just corn chip versus potato chip. It kind of is. Oh my god, have you guys looked at the prices? $4.70 for those fucking nachos. Unbelievable. That's unacceptable. I'm not voting left on principle. Just to be clear, I'm not voting left on principle. That's fucked. Ellie, do you want me to make cheesy chips right now and photograph them to try and heal you? Or do you want me to make it worse? I would like people to show me good food that doesn't make me feel vaguely ill and angry. It's almost $10 AUD. It's that. It's that. I'm gonna save us the pain. It's that. Ah. That is the most agony I've been through for 5 out of 10 in my entire life. I'm aching. I'm aching. I've got chills and I'm aching. And it's not just because I'm sick right now. I've got chills and I'm aching. If the fries were even a little warm, the cheese would look softer. I know. Wordle for the point. I could go and find olive pizza versus olive pizza for the boys. There's no way. There's no way. I think I actually have wedge fries. I know I have cheese and I have an air fryer. Spec. If people tonight were going to make cheesy chips, I would encourage you to make the best ones you could and get me, I'm talking like Instagram level photos of them. Please put them in the Discord. I don't think I'll ever order fries again. I genuinely feel that way. I don't think I will ever order fries again. That was so painful. I'm like upset at myself. And also this song has just activated like several people in chat just now. I know who you are. Holy fuck. You're at the stadium. You haven't eaten since yesterday. You have to eat or you'll doze off during the game. I prefer... Honestly, some of them are so rough that I have to buy into the fantasy of, like, they're going to kill you if you don't eat one. Because otherwise it hurts too bad, you know? Oh, you want those redeems, coffee? I gotcha. Hang on. They should play Bellator for the halftime show. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. That was cooked. That was the worst one I've ever done. That was rancid, man. Ellie, gift for you in the Discord. Henri, how quick can you make chips? Jesus. Oh. Chat. Mushroom girlfriend. Fresh strawberry gel, strawberry cremeux. Cremeux? Strawberry and lemon gel, vanilla and white chocolate mousse, white chocolate glaze, and strawberry glaze. That's good. Not enough strawberries, I don't think. You can send people chips via Discord. Best update ever. Only if you're a seagull, I think, Mitty. Only if you're a seagull. Also, welcome in, by the way. I get my hands up. Hang on a second. Woo. How hard was one slap chips to make them hot? Now, that is a question I'll be interested in, yeah. This does look divine, though, I got to admit. This does look divine. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Those look like Opal's chips. I think those are Opal's chips. I can survive being forced to watch a game in the stadium or an empty stomach looking at most of these options. See, that's my take as well. God, can I tell you? One of the better burgers I've actually had was at an Alt-J concert. I forgot about that. I was like fading the fuck out at the Alt-J concert, so I went and got a burger there. And inexplicably, it was like one of the best like presented and cooked burgers I had in like a while. How does that sometimes happen? Like, is there no standard? Oh, I can bounce that. Wah! No, I can't bounce that. Sorry, Maramar. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. There's a similar, they did the math for this one. Actually? Well, now I'm interested. Are people just posting food? Hang on a second. Are you guys healing my body with food? Is that what's going on? Because honestly, I might need it. Ow. Everything hurts and I'm going to fall apart. Nora, how you doing? And Smiles, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute, chat, I hit the trifecta. Check this out. If you want to know my opinion on Rematch, chat, oh, it's this, baby. It's this. Recommended by one friend? Me. One friend wants this game. It's me. One friend already owns this game. It's me again. It's me. 3 out of 3, baby. 3 out of 3. Oh my god. There is another tradition to our party nights, by the way, chat. There is another tradition to our party nights that y'all might be familiar with by now. The eternal quest to determine who will, for this week, have the yellow name in Discord. We all crave it. We all want that cheesy goodness. And you know exactly where to find it. In celebration of the cheesy fries we have just abstained from buying. It's not free where I am, but it's a $5 off. Actually, that's really weird that it's not free where you are, Rousey. I'll look into that. It might be a time zone thing. I'm not sure, but it is meant to be free during this. It's very odd. All right, chat. Actually, here's a question. We want to be the cheese, right? Everyone likes being the cheese. Should we be the cheese, chat? Ow. I feel like we should be the cheese. Can I cheese? You definitely can, Butter. I'm going to host a lobby. You know the drill. If you'd like to play, you literally just have to add me and snipe me on Steam. That is the only prerequisite. After enough rounds of this, the winner of this this evening will be getting a week's worth of having their name in the Discord be cheesy yellow. And that's the only prize you get. Living cheese was good. Honestly, both are good, though. Both let me tackle my friends. I feel like...
Can you cheese it? Yes, you can.
Can I cheese it? Yes, you can. I feel like Living Cheese has a few less antics in it, but it's probably the more fun game mode. Let me get my bardcore cooking real quick, chat. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna... Is this a good time for it? Yeah, I could pop ads now to get them out of the way. You guys cool with that? You guys cool with that? I'm gonna pop ads while we get people into a lobby. I will go when we are full and ads are over. I'll be right back. How do I join? If you have me on Steam, Butter, you just right click and join. Otherwise, you need to download the game Cheese Rolling, which you can also find on my profile because I'm currently in it. That should do the trick. I'm gonna play ads. We'll be right back. Boop. Deceptively hard to control the cheese, at least when you reach the bottom. I agree. Sorry, wait, Butter's here. Friend request sent. I'm on it, Spec. I love this. This is the cheeky way that I'm getting more and more friends, chat. It's the cheeky way that I'm getting more and more friends. It's perfect. Yeah, once ads are over, I'll give you guys a countdown. I'll hop in the old no mic. What do you reckon? Just because I know there's some people that like they probably want to hear all the yelling, but don't want to have stream open on the other side. It's free. It is a free game. This is very important. Cheese rolling is free. Luring them in with cheese. Yeah. Let me know if the lobby's full and you're still trying to join. I don't know how we'll handle that this evening because like I want to get to rematch pretty bad, but I don't know. Maybe we do a bit of cheese rolling too. I don't know. You guys crave the cheese rolling, and you know what? There's no better way to send off that fucking scrandal than cheese rolling. I feel like there's a taste in my mouth. Like there's an actual taste in my mouth I need to get out of. Ah. Messed up, man. Messed up. Is it cheese? It's quite cheese, yeah. Yeah, like I said, don't worry. I'll give you guys a countdown and whatnot. If you want to hop in no Mike's channel of the Discord, you don't need a mic. It's just so you can hear me on time without like stream delay and things like that. And I'll give you guys a countdown once ads are over. Yeah, sorry about ads. I just realized like they were just about to start, so it's like a good way to get them to fuck off until game change and whatnot. Speaking of game change, stream information, cheese rolling. Why did I say that like an NPC from Fable? That was really weird. No. I know. Jesus, that's a lot of people in cheese rolling. That's a lot of people who booted cheese rolling. Oh my god. Now, another thing is, I will be trying my best to win. I don't want the prize. So I will leave it up to you guys. When we conclude our evening, I will ask the second place winner if they would like the yellow name or if they'd like to tarnish my brand by turning me into a yellow named character inside of the Discord. Both is fine. Oh, goodness. Hang on a second. Give me one moment. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. If I get second and you win, I'm tarnishing your good name. You will be the cheese bug. You know? All right, bet, Spec, bet. All right, ads are over in about 20. I'm sorry to let you guys, I'm sorry to get these through and all that, but need a wheel of insignificant prizes for the winner called the cheese wheel. I'd literally type that in the ideas channel right now because I will forget, but I would love to do that, actually. That's a really good idea. Read your post on XLA. Oh, that's nice, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Every now and then I have weird like streamer brain thoughts and I have to go put them somewhere. Just, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But yeah, the one in particular I was talking about was to do with, I can't cheese, the cheese is too full. Well, funny thing about that is, I'm about to start this freaking game. I'll let you know if anyone drops out. Unfortunately, this is the most cheese that we can cheese. And chat, I hope you're ready to roll cheese. In 5, 4, 3. Just kidding, we're starting right now. Wonder if they'll expand the lobbies? I hope they will. So what we'll do is I'll do a good amount of these. And then rotate the lobby, which will just mean like if you've already played one, maybe like give it a minute, see if anyone's in queue wants to play beforehand. But yeah, this is cheese rolling. Basically. Oh god, yes, I get to do the funny thing here. Oh my god, cheese champion coming up. Here we go. Give me the bounce. Oh no. Shit. That went poorly. I'm hoping they'll expand the lobbies because... Oh yeah, I'm a rat, by the way. I forgot about this. So cheese rolling is a free game on Steam. You can download it whenever you like. And when we have space in the lobby, I'll let people know. And all you gotta do is !add me. You can just add me on Steam. And you snipe the lobby by right-clicking me. And it's simple as that. Henri, please. Henri. My honor. Where on earth do you find these games? This was linked to me by... Someone put it in the ideas channel. And no, it was Rousey, I think, pointed me towards it. And I was like, that seems like it'd be funny one time. And then it was funny every time. Hello, by the way, Teflon. Welcome in. I joined the stream on the melted bacon cheeseburger monstrosity. You know what sucks, Marguerite? You'll have to be more specific. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. And hi, Tupper. Cheese. Yes, cheese. All right, we're playing some hockey. Let's go. I know all your moves, cheese. So the way Living Cheese mode works is the last person to get the cheese is the cheese next time. The scoreboard is your current and best win streaks. So notice how I have 1? That means as the cheese, I got away once. It is purely win streaking. It is the more difficult mode by a wide margin. Yes! Ah. Woo. Ha! Oh my god, it's here. It's now. Yes! Climb, if you will, peasants. Oh my god. I feel like all my score in this game comes in streaks. Oh yeah, it does. Is this Bardcore Anastasia? That fucking rules. Oh, you got him on the ropes. Go! Yes. Beautiful. Can we get some shoutcasting for the cheese? I'm currently the cheese for you. I don't know how to do that. I can give it a shot. I don't think I have the momentum for the bounce yet. Fun fact, you can consistently get that bounce, but it requires such good, like, you need to already be going for it, basically. What a strange game. You know it, Ben Ben. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, who is that cheese? Stay standing, everyone. Make a wall. Make a wall. Oh, Henri, well played. You jump from 3 to 8 and then you just can't grab anything? Oh, absolutely. It is 100% that way. You know what we could leave it up to? Literally community vote. It just occurred to me. Who you think put the most effort into cheese rolling?
Hill, and those grabby grabbers are trying to grab that cheese, but the cheese is rolling away.
Thank you, Seaboard. Perfect, perfect. It's funny how much harder this game mode is, because the other game mode, no one plays the cheese. The cheese just goes where, like, a ragdoll would put it. It's very simple by comparison to what's going on here. Oh. Well done, Goom. How do I grab? Left mouse button. Left mouse button is grab cheese, right mouse button is grab other people. If you're playing with the controller, it's the same thing on triggers, I believe. Please, the rat calls to thee. How did you jump me? I kicked it. I kicked it. The very same, by the way, Kel. Cheese indeed. Henri, we're doing it together. Doing it together, okay? I fling you, you fling me. Mutually assured cheese. Mac, if you will. Mac and cheese. Alright, alright. Please! Release me! I've been betrayed. Cheese is slippery. Most things... I was about to say slippery when wet. Most things are. And then I thought, that's going to lead to a conversation I don't want to have. Still waking up and I'm doing alright. Just glad it's Friday. Oh, yeah. And it's rematch night as well. I'm really keen for that. We get a little bit of stream tradition out of the way, and then we cut to rematch. Very exciting. Goom is currently in the lead with a 3-win streak, which, to be honest, is surprisingly high for this game mode. 3-win streak is actually very, very, very good. It's pretty hard to do better than that. Let's see if she can keep it up. My cheese! I think Butter kicked it out of my hands. Alright, I've got an Henri cloak on for this round. That's fine. I'm gonna lose her on a grave. Yup, there we go. It's kind of fucked up. I'm sorry about that, Henri. Well done, Sticky. Alright, alright. The annoying thing about Living Cheese mode is there's really not a good stoppage for like, okay, let's refresh the lobby. You just kind of got to play it by ear, because I don't really know when to cut this off, you know? Butter's got the cheese. Butter is the cheese. Alright. Slippery cheese coming up. A well-lubricated cheese. Glistening. Looking like it's making tracks down the right-hand side here. Cutting inwards. Airstrike from the rat does not see success. But there it is, parked on the grave. A very butter and a very good cheese. Now we're going for a strat here, chat. You may have seen this one before, especially if you are Canadian or anyway familiar with the Mighty Ducks movie. Just a little bit of hockey makes everyone so happy. Sticky, why? I always feel a little bit of pain when I feel Henri's watchful gaze turn towards me on spawn. Oh, I'm running. I tried, man. I tried. Fuck. Still waking up. I already read that message. My apologies. Yeah, we've been playing this game for like a month. I always say the day it stops getting full lobbies, I'll stop queuing it. And then every single time there's a full lobby plus extras. How many rounds are there? Here's the unfortunate thing. In this mode, it's kind of indefinite. I'm going to say if someone gets a win streak of like 5, I'll close it out. If someone gets a win streak of like 5, I'll close it out. I'll remake the lobby and we'll rotate people if that's okay, gang. I think that's probably the fairest way to do it. Because, yeah, in this particular game mode, there is no round system, which is pretty... Fuck. Alright, watch out for hockey. No, I reckon you're not going hockey. I reckon you're stopping right there, aren't you? And directly into my awaiting rat arms! Oh, I've tripped on Henri. Slide, everybody, slide. What do you mean that wasn't a grab? Oh, I'm pissed. Ellie is not the cheese. I feel like this game is making me more lactose intolerant because I'm not putting up with this cheese's bullshit. Oh, okay, now I need to survive. Oh, classic. I had a different game plan, but y'all have locked me in one way or the other here, I see. Oh! Oh! I jumped into your fucking hands. Oh, God. Love these small and funny games. I play a lot of Straft and always end up matched with funny little guys. I've wanted to play a bunch of Straft. That looked like a lot of fun. Are you enjoying it, Teflon? Because I might actually use that for community games at some other point, because it's free and it looks fun.
Melts you over some chips, badly.
But I have it! I have the cheese! Maybe- Henri, no. Henri, no. Henri, no. Please, 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 please. Oh, we're good, we're good! Henri, you're a genius. Well, it didn't matter, but you're still a genius. Sticky Bradbury that one? Yeah. I still think about Bradbury. God damn. What a spectacular way to win. Airstrike from the rat? Or into my arms? Thank you. I'm not sure what I was doing with that cheese at the end there. Alright. You know what we're trying to pull off. Is that a good bounce? Oh, it's a lovely looking bounce, isn't it? Alright, who makes it up? So far, no one? Have they found the crate ladder yet? Sticky's going for it. Sticky understands. Okay, we're good. Woo! Draft Out is just that, plus free. Now, devs keep adding good maps. So far, I've never met anyone that wasn't a very chill person. I might have to check it out, because I was looking at it on Steam. It's the one that's kind of like a retro shooter, right? Like a sort of an Unreal Tournament or a Quake kind of thing. Oh, I didn't make it. Backup plan. Into the hole! No! Fuck me! Oh, goodness. Yeah, I saw it on Steam, and I was like, I don't think this is gonna be great for, like, international community games, so I didn't run it. Because I feel like first-person shooters, you want good ping. You want real good ping, right? But, like, I personally want to play it. Support for 2v2 and FFA, and the DLC supports the next game. Oh, fuck yeah. Scares me to think Quake is retro.
Have you been going to the gym cause you look shredded on me? I'm messaging cheeses on Grindr.
That what the fuck? Sorry, boys. I'm going back uphill. Who's this green person? Butter's fucking thirsty for it. I'm getting out of here. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, I mean... Void, to be clear, Quake is a series that goes back to, like, early 90s, right? Am I wrong about that? Quake is fucking ancient. Oh, sticky good grab. Seen what butter does to cheese? Be careful, I'll keep that in mind for you. First Quake is 96. I mean, yeah, if that wasn't retro, I don't know what would be, my friend. Now, if it's made you aware of the unfortunate ravages of time, I'm very, very sympathetic, but hear me out. There's been a constant conversation in Kaza's channel as to if Fallout New Vegas is retro, which, here's unfortunate news for everyone. Yes, it is. Fallout New Vegas is a retro game. It is old. It is quite old. Why do you hate me? That means you're a cool retro gamer. That's a good thing. Get him on the ice, chat. Get him on the ice. Oh, great grab. First Half-Life's also been retro, also before 2000. Oh, yeah, yeah. Half-Life 2 is retro, not even first Half-Life. Half-Life 2 is a retro game. Like, there might be games that are still important to us, but they are retro, and that's fine. That's totally fine. Classic is another term as well. Yeah, there's retro and there's classic. Oh! Calm down. I see some people playing a nice, patient game waiting for me. And I must inform you, I'm not going to reward that because I'm getting the fuck out of here! Just kidding. My little rat hand sticky? I know, I know. Oblivion is retro? Oh, yeah. People think retro is this, like, it's a thing that stays the same, where it is all the time. Oh, fuck, nice grab, Spec. But a good example is, retro, by some definitions, is just the generation before last generation. So, like, right now, everything on PS3 could be retro gaming, by that definition. Now, is that everyone's definition all the time? No, absolutely not. But that is one of the common definitions of retro, and that's a huge amount of games that you might think is fairly modern as well. I don't understand the wheel! Spec, it's okay, no one understands the wheel. Come to me! How have I not got this wily cheese? People, please, one at a time. Yo, Brodio Clown, welcome in. GTA 5 as retro as damning? There's been so much effort to update GTA 5, and also that was a port to the older consoles as well, keep in mind. It was meant to run on the newer consoles, and then, yeah, kind of didn't. One space free, there is a space open for anyone that'd like to roll some cheese. PS3 is already retro, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Retro is a very weird categorization when it comes to games that keep being updated. Oh yeah, look at MMOs, for example. World of Warcraft is a modern game that you can play right now. It's also from 2004. Most recent patch notes for this is so good. Oh, spoil nothing, Neon. I'm gonna show that off next time we refresh lobbies. Cheese. Oh my god, Fui's here. Fuck. Okay, where's Fui? I gotta dial it on Fui. Hang on. Goom? Not now. Goom? Goom. I'm trying to identify members of the crowd! Fuck! Ah, okay, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. We're relaxing. Relaxing. Henri's taking me on a date again. Fantastic. Alright, we're going together. One thing I support about Henri's grabbing on the starting line, there is always an attempt to go downhill. It's just that she wants to do it as a duo, which, you know what? I really love that. That's fine. I swear to God, whoever... I had a grab lined up and someone just fucking bicycle kicked it over me. Oh my god. Sammy. I'm watching you, I'm watching you. Yeah, I haven't heard it, Neon. I just saw it in the patch notes before I started, and I'm like, oh yes, absolutely. Oh, Goom, I think I took your knees out then. I'm sorry. God damn, it's looking like a Goom win for Lobby 1, I will say that much. Sticky is quite slippery, it seems. Gotta be honest, Sticky has some of the most playtime in this game, much like myself, although my performance has not been amazing here, to be honest. Goom is kind of frightening me right now, because Goom's playing on ping, keep in mind. Goom's playing on some pretty fucking high ping, and is doing an incredible job. What's that song? Exclamation mark song? Should give the right answer. Alright. Now keep in mind that will be the Bardcore variant, so it might have a different name, but that should point you in the right direction. Can we get the bounce? Can we get the bounce? Oh dear. Oh dear. No you don't. No you don't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got places to be and things to see, and there's a lot of people here. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Give me a Jarlsberg, a Marsden, any of the Parmesans. Make Gorgonzola or sometimes cheese wheel. Yeah, honestly, I've said they should sell cheese skins, and one of them should just be a full deep dish pizza. Oh, I'm here for you, cheese. I'm here for you, though! But I'm here for you! Come into my arms, please! Thank you, cheese. I love you, cheese. Oh. I don't think we... Oh, shit, that's a good launch. Hang on a second. Mission control! I'm going for it. Oh, fuck off. Oh. The ultimate bait, fucking up my own strategy. Oh, okay, okay. On the previous retro game node, the Minesweeper revival has been surprising. Oh yeah, people are going back for the Minesweeper, right? I feel like it's kind of like when what is it? Not it's Tetris, so it's Tetra.io. Fucking hell, Butter just. Okay, Butter took me for a touchdown just then, because they just slammed me on the ground like they're about to do a celebration dance. Fucking Beckett default dancing on my cheesy corpse. Oh, you don't know how to climb. You've never climbed, you've never yopped. Won a few games of Commander by fucking up my sequencing in a very fortunate way. It's exactly that, honestly. You gotta roll with the punches. I see the strat. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I don't see the strat. Maybe I'm wrong. Rat airstrike, last chance. What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me one more second. Shift do anything? Not to my understanding, no. It's very simple, just WASD, left and right mouse. Or triggers if you're a controller. Crafty fucking cheese. Oh, okay, okay, redemption. Space jumps? Yes, it does. Very important button. Sorry, I should have described that as well. Ooh, baby. Oh, that was very fortunate, to be honest. Sambo, how you doing? Welcome on in. You can be cheese? Yes, indeed. We are playing the game mode where the last person to grab the cheese is the cheese, and the only way to score is escaping as the cheese. Gurm! Fucking stellar performance from Gurm all night, to be honest. God damn. Oh, this might be a hockey game. Yes, looks like hockey. Nice, well done. Rather sleepy, but work was all around okay, so I'm good. Nice to hear, Sambo. You're gonna take down a rat that's taking a sip? Really? Really? You're gonna take a rat that's taking a sip? Really? I'm so close, please. Oh, Groom again, okay. This is looking like a Groom, absolute Groom game, to be honest. It's a Groom's world, we're all just living in it. Holy shit, Sammy, are we doing this together? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Butter, why? You know, the name of the game's Rat Climber because the rat climbs. It's not about climbing a rat. Oh, airstrike. But I was so good! I hate it here. I hate it here. Don't like being the cheese that's scary. It's very frightening, isn't it? And I'll go down the bottom because I think that's where that cheese is going. Oh, I thought you'd be frightened into taking some momentum, damn it. Phantom, welcome in. Ow. Oh, we die together, my lovely cheese. Speaking of which, I think this is the worst level for the cheese. I got to admit, I've done a lot of thinking about it, and I think. Okay, Fwee, good luck, bud. I think this is the worst level by far for the. There's just nothing to do. You're gonna get stuck on everything, you know. Oh my god, did you get the jump? I know where you're going. I know how you think. Oh, I didn't even need to be there. God damn. All right, onwards. I feel like I play better when I know who the cheese is. It's kind of like knowing who you're playing against in poker. Okay. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. You only get one shot at it, and if you botch it, it's real bad. Okay, that's a good bounce. Secondary bounce, good. Triple bounce, terrible. Really bad. Okay. Backup plan, into the corner. Fuck! Okay, I'm down with it this time. Let's go. Yes, over and under. One great cartwheel of justice. If I get enough momentum, I can get up there and meet him on the roof. All right, everyone. World War Z style pile on the crates. Oh, my wrist grazed you. Count heads, check the competition, then you know the cheese. That's true. I feel like that might be asking a bit much in the 60 seconds or so I have, but I'm very surprised I didn't get a grab there. Yeah, God, it's a Goom world. We're all just living in it, honestly. That 3 is hard to beat. You know the drill. Go for the taps, the momentum, the bounce, and then pivot, because actually I'm going this way. Fuck. All right. Lesson learned. Don't laugh until your great escape is over. Okay, I'm part of a fucking conga line. Let's go. Oh. Well, what an interesting spot to be in. Against my friend the cheese. Alright. Oh. There's people behind me, and I'm fucking terrified of that fact. Oh, man. Oh, those power hops. Are you going for the rhythm? Do you feel the rhythm of the night? You do not. You're gonna hide. You're gonna hide behind that tree, are you? Well, wouldn't it be a shame if a rat got to you? Oh, well, hang on. Everyone calm down. Or, you know, a rat's close friend. One of those or the other, you know what I mean? It's either the rat or someone that knows the rat, if you think about it. How are your bounces? They look good. They look juicy. Oh, spec again. God damn. This game is reverse rat climber. It really kind of is, yeah. Really kind of is. Bing, 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 bing. Just as the rat eats the cheese, so too does the cheese eat the dirt. And so too to your friends eat you like this. Please. Oh. Daffy and Zen. Hello, welcome back, Zen. How's dinner? Is it all good? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's been some confusion on my mission. Alright, stay in preem rolling position, just in case someone gets brave. No, you don't make that. You don't make that. You silly, silly, silly peasants. Ugh. Sorry to hear. Oh, damn, I wish my friends ate me like that. I mean, I kind of thought they did. Anyway, moving on. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god, it's happening. One more. It's fucking graveyard. Oh, Sticky and Speck both had great positioning there right at the end. That was really scary. I think that was Speck anyway. I know that was Sticky. I've learned to be very afraid of Sticky. As a veteran cheese roller. I got schooled by a grave yet again. Dinner is tasty, but just took a lot of effort tonight. Yeah, I know the vibe. 'Twas me. Oh, it was Goom. I told you, it's a Goom world. We're all just living in it. We're all just living in it. There's been 4 people carting that cheese off. Just eliminate potential cheeses. Anti-Goom strats don't work against not Goom. This is true, Brodio. This is true. To win against the cheese, you must think like the cheese. Also, yeah, Graveyard is horrible for the cheese. I'm coming to realize that now. You'd think it'd be really good, because in your head, you're like, oh yeah, I can just like stop on all these graves and like, you know, fool people by getting stuck uphill. But like, it's really rough to do that consistently, and it's really easy for it to fuck up your plan. Oh, Goom, what a grab. I unknowingly have Goom's model, so you can tell which one of us it is. Ah. Can't tell, sorry, not can. That made no sense when I said it, but I read it. You know that thing where you read something correctly, but you say it incorrectly? Do you know what I mean? Am I making any sense? So it's like when someone types like, I could care less, and you're like, I know what you said. Or like when you type, I could care less. I don't know. What am I even saying? I'm a rat right now. Already planning short run on the graveyard, and so everyone is expecting it. True, but also when you're not, you hit a grave and lose all momentum, and it's like, well, fuck, now I can't go anywhere. It's just, it's a rough map to score a point on, and I think that's fine. I think it's okay that there's difficult maps. Finally, we back. Whoa. I could care less is them letting you know they do care. It's true, it's true. What are my options like here? Not good is the answer to that question. Oh my fucking god! Alright, good bounces, good momentum. Cheese looking strong, holding its form. Looking like the Michelin star right now. Going fast, dodging around the corner. Finding a little bit of safety, losing all momentum. But alas, the cheese is too wily. I could care less about you, Ellie. Oh, Nora, that's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. But I don't want to... Aww. Oh, zoinks, aren't I spoiled? I think it's... Is it Sticky? It's Fui, actually. Another one of my nemesises that has a similar model to someone else. Fui has this really great receiver strategy, which is like going down the bottom and waiting for my momentum shift. It fucks me up every time. I've been caught out so much by it. So scary when you lose cheese momentum. If you land flat and your plan isn't to stop, you're so screwed. It's really scary. I'd take it to the wall, man. I'd take it to the wall. Nobody's getting past 3? I think you might be right, honestly. Tell you what we could do? We could refresh lobby after this. I could give us a crown to take it all. You know what I mean? We know Goom and Sticky have put in an awesome effort. Seen a bit out of Henri, and I believe Sammy got one as well. We could give a crown to swear... Oh, no, we're gonna play games, are we? We're gonna play funny little games. He abandoned me. Ellie, I finally did a golden rematch. Hell yeah, Teflon. We're gonna be doing some of our own later tonight. Think I'm doing pretty well, to be honest. Everyone's doing amazingly. I was purely going by win streaks. It's purely going by the win streaks on the scoreboard. Which I feel like is... Oh! The best sort of guess I can give for who deserves the cheese crown this week. Alright. I think we do that. I think we refresh lobby. We refresh lobby, and we do a crown to take it all. Only took me 20 hours playtime. Hey, Teflon, everyone moves at different paces. Also, it ain't all about scoring goals. Keep in mind. Some of the best players I've ever played with were not goal scorers. Holy shit, the perfect uphill momentum! Beautiful. I thought that would bite me in the ass, but I wanted to try it anyway. All right, we're gonna give Fui this chance, I think. Airstrike. Whoa. Come on, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Your own tactic against you! Ordered pancakes as a belated tasty treat. Also can't be asked making breakfast. And holy fuck, I was not prepared for the size of these things. You got big ass pancakes? You know what they say about big ass pancakes? Delicious. Was it, Julian, was it when we went to Melbourne and we were so like exhausted by all the weird shit that went on getting us there, like delayed flights and stuff, that we just went like directly to a Waffle House that we heard on the radio or something like that? That place was so good. It's one of those like time and place eats, you know what I mean? Where like oh my god, your hands. Sammy, keep those hands off me. Sammy, please. It's like, it's such a good meal because of when you ate it, of like being exhausted and tired. I've got a sticky backpack. Oh my god, wait, we're sliding down the hill. Oh, you had to press spacebar. You know what, that's fine, because now I'm release and... Oh, it goes to butter. Henri, no. We're frolicking. Look at that. Meals you're exhausted hit very different. This was the same trip where, when we came back, we went through a drive-through for McNuggets. Because we had no food and we were going to be driving until something like 4 in the morning to get home or something like that. And because of that, we went through a drive-through for nuggets. And they were like, oh, it's going to be a bit because like we just started cleaning it sort of thing. I'm like, oh, that's fine. It's like 2 in the morning. We get it sort of thing. There was nuggets that we got from that place right after cleaning, 2 a.m. on the drive home, having eaten nothing, having had like delayed flights, bad weather, etc., etc. Literally, probably the best meal I've ever eaten in my life. Nothing I eat in my life, I could buy a $300 steak right now. It would not compare to those nuggets at 3 a.m. when I was exhausted. It simply won't. Kaz is here. Hello, Monkey. Hi. Kaz, I was just bringing you up in the discussion of retro gaming earlier. So I had to prove a point to people. I was talking about New Vegas being a retro game, which is something you've had to field a lot with people, I feel. But it is funny to keep in mind. Okay, I'm gonna call this last streak, and then we're gonna do a crown game, okay? Which will be a lobby refresh too, which means, you know, give it a second if you've played around, see if anyone new wants to join, and if they don't, that's okay, you can hop on into the free slot. Now's my chance. No! Butter! Oh, that moth! Oh my god, alright, that was last streak, everybody. It's time to rehost. So, I'm gonna host the other mode. This one has no playable cheese. This one has no playable cheese. What it does have is just a cheese that rolls down the hill. It's way more predictable because it's just kind of ragdolling down there. I'm gonna host this lobby. If you played in the last one, I'm gonna politely request maybe just give it a sec if there's like a full lobby or something like that. Just give it a sec, see if anyone new wants to join. And if no one wants to join in the next minute or so, just join in. No worries. I just want to make sure we get to play with everyone tonight. This is the biggest lobby game that we play, so I try to, you know, shift people in and out, get everyone a little bit in. Keep in mind what we saw there, everybody. I think Goom so far has put on an absolute stellar fucking performance. I'm thinking Goom has the title this week. We shall see. We shall see. How is the Mantis? I'm doing really well. Hello, by the way, Angie. And also Daffy. I don't think I said hi to either of you, and I feel bad about that. My computer is sat, my computer is ready. Running. Tupper is having a conniption about how bad she wants to roll cheese right now. Do I have you as a friend? Exclamation mark add if you don't, Daffy. Exclamation mark dab? Yeah, exclamation mark dab real quick. Hang on, see what happens. See what happens, I dare you. Go ahead. I said there's secret commands on this channel, you never know. Fucking gotcha. Exclamation mark dad is a really good one. Why isn't that a thing? Oh, goodness. So funny watching the people who spawn next to me either immediately flee or tackle me back. I've opted for a sort of retreat into embrace strategy, which is I try to shift away from you, and then when you get the hand grab, I just go all in on sort of tumbling. There's that one too, Sticky. There is that one too. Oh, man. Won't be joining this, so I'll allow someone else to have the crown. We'll see, we'll see. If it's a tight competition, I don't know. I think Goom's 3-win streak has got it. If I had voice privilege, this VC would be so loud. I do understand some people would love to use mics and things like that. I hope it's understandable that, you know, rotating as many people in and out as I do, it's a little bit impossible for me to let everyone use mics and things. And I also don't want to be the kind of person that like, oh, it's okay for my friends to talk, but everyone else shut up. I gotta do what I gotta do. So hopefully it's understandable. I'm really fucking sweaty. Sorry, I had the most ADHD moment of my entire life. I just realized, like, oh god, I'm sweaty. What's going on here? I have been actively growling. You know what, Butter? That's the part of you that craves cheddar. Is this a full lobby? It is, I think. I've been screaming in my chair. If you've ever been to I'm gonna do this real quick. If you've ever been to a Fui stream, you know that's 100% true too. That's not a joke. Just gonna put it out there. We're looking at a full lobby chat, so as I've said before, don't worry about it. We're just gonna, in about 10 seconds, we're gonna go. So in about 10, 9, just kidding. We're going right now. Cheese! That's right, I cheated, chat. Oh my god, someone brought the night skin. I forgot to do that. Butter, listen to you clang so beautifully. I heard that, Henri, and I wasn't going to bring it up, but it was kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. Oh, who's this with me? Gay dragons from outer space. The cheese is mine, I'm afraid. Wah. Here's the problem. If I get the cheese, I have to leave it in Goom's hands. If Goom wants to make my name yellow in the Discord for a week, which I actively don't want. I actively don't want that. Oh, you got it, Pager. You got it. Also, I hope you're doing well, Hanatora. Thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna have some water after this sick grab here. Well, by Henri, of course. Too slow? I'll let you know if a spot opens, Topper. People tend to leave after a crown or two, so we'll see. Do you guys also expect the cheese to, like, juke you? Because, oh, Volcano! Let's go! I've missed you, my beloved. Airstrike. It's bad. Oh. For a dream good thing, could it be done after the cheese crown is given? I mean... People that... Hear me out. The redeem has become more and more about just reminding people they can always mention good things. Like, I will say this. I love the good things redeem. It's very important to me. There's a reason it has a dedicated channel in the Discord. But hear me out. I've put a lot of energy and time into making people know that, like, the redeem is irrelevant. It's literally just there to remind you that you can talk about things you're excited about. And you should. It's healthy and it's good. I think that's probably the best way I've approached it yet, to be honest. I know, I wish it was in too, Socks. I agree. Hanging out with Butter, my clanking friend. It's a pretty good clank. That's like kitchenware clanking, you know what I mean? Actual robbery? It was pretty bad, I saw that. Henri doing the fucking run from weapons. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Whoa, what is this? Hey, call me. Henri, I just made a call me joke and you just instantly grabbed my ass on spawn. Jesus. It clanks. I completely forgot to change skin to it, but yeah, thank you, Butter, for showing that off. It does clank very loudly. I'd love to hear this game as all night. And good cartwheel. It was a lovely show from the young rat. No, no, no. You'll never take my crown. Wah! I thought you kicked it into me for a second then. I thought that was a favor you were doing me. Oh, man. Like, you remind me. It's all good, Angie. I hope I haven't distracted you from redeeming it. Because I know people like the fanfare and people like the spiel and whatnot. I totally understand. But keep in mind, it truly is only there to remind you that you can always post good things. That's the whole point, you know? Gimme. The first crown. Rat King. You know what? I'll take a hot bath with you. Come on, Sammy. Hot bath. Woo! It's like Geb's still here. I was making granddad noises. Oh, man. There should be an achievement for getting the cheese while on fire. Do you know what I mean? Because you have like a lingering fire effect when you jump in the lava. Ah. We had a good thing coming in from Angie, by the way. Today I weighted myself and I've gotten a new lowest. 208 kilograms for context. I started this journey at 220. I've been gaining muscle too, so I lost around 15 kilos more of fat in 4 months. Now, I obviously won't say that there is any one true body type or you should be pursuing these things for any societal reasons, Angie. But if that is your goal for yourself, earnestly, that's fucking fantastic, and that is absolutely awesome that you did that. Absolutely awesome. If that's something you're celebrating, hell yeah. Down for that. Oh my god, I just... Sorry, I juked Henri onto someone else and I felt very proud of myself for it. Oh, that's awesome, Angie. I'm really happy for you. Imagining the boy from Wild Thornberries is what Free sounds like playing this. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Holy shit. I've reached the rematch final boss, character creation. Oh, they added... Oh, rematch players are here, right? There's a bunch of rematch players here right now. They added the thing this patch that we've all wanted. You can duplicate presets now. You can duplicate presets. So I can dupe, like, my character and then just change the outfit. Fucking finally, they've got duping presets. I was so happy to... It's Donnie, yes, Donnie from the Thornberries. Oh, man. How many presets do we have now? Only 3 still, unfortunately. I don't know why, but... That is a redeem for good things, chat. I will say, as I said earlier, while that redeem is something that's very near and dear to my heart, good things, and I'm going to start with the thing I usually end good things with. Good things is eternal. You never need a redeem, nor time, nor place to talk about good things. If there's something that's got you excited, something you're keen on, something that's brought you joy, or something you're looking forward to in life, you shouldn't feel obligated to share it. Sorry, I'm just going to wheelbarrow Fui around. Fuck, never mind. But if it's something you'd like to share and something you think other people might like to hear, or even just something we can all celebrate together, we're always keen to hear it. You don't need an excuse or anything like that. But yeah, that's what that redeem signifies. It is to nudge us all towards appreciating something that we might consider our good thing today. Oh, goodness. Oh. My word. But yes, don't think that I'm not doing good things, chat. I just want it to be known as a more casual thing in this channel. That's a thing that, like, people can always do, because you should always have a good thing. I'll give you one for free. I'll give you a good thing for free. I've, like, come good. There's a lot of blue tunics in this lobby. Is this some sort of gang forming? No, my cheese. Ow. Butter booted me in the butt. What I was trying to say, a knight just touched me. Sorry, I'm gonna try yet again. What I was trying to say is, this like problematic flu I've had a couple days now, that sort of thing. I kind of soldiered through it, which I do think was a bit of a mistake. But I got the most fucking sleep. Like, I got the most sleep I've had in, like, months the other night. Which was not even a full 8 hours, which I think is what people recommend, but, like, it was the most sleep I've had in a long-ass time. And I feel, like, great right now. I feel, like, really, really good right now. You might be able to tell there's quite a bit more energy flowing through me in this moment. Give me my second crown. Give me my second crown. That is seriously so many blue tunic people. It's starting to be concerning. Oh, no! Yeah, I've got that as a bit of a good thing. I'm also looking forward to my weekend. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm looking forward to it. Spend a bit more time with Julian than we have had the past couple days. Second good thing from Angie. Thanks to this community and everyone I interact with for reminding me how much being surrounded by good people helps self-esteem and mental health. Love you all. That's really sweet. I think that's something we can all share. My second crown. That's not for sharing, though. I'll tell you that much. They hate to see a bad bitch win. They hate to see a bad bitch win. They hate to see a bad bitch win. They fucking hate to see a bad bitch win. They do. They hate it. They hate it. They're professional haters is what they are. They're professional haters. Unbelievable. I gotta shake my tail. Which is not a rat euphemism, but it could be. Oh, airstrike? No. Whoa, the hockey puck. That was deliberate? Oh, yeah. I think they're forming a plan in proxy chat that I'm not listening to. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, it wasn't that long ago that, like, I don't know, it was that long ago now, though, actually. I've been streaming for, like, 3 going on 4 years. God damn. It's kind of scary. I was gonna say that being surrounded by people that are a bit more enthusiastic and keen to be supportive and kind and things like that has been incredible for my mental health as well. So I can agree. I can also agree that butter needs to be grabbed and put in this corner. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. No biting. No. Oh my goodness. Woo. Arrive in time for the grandest of cheese rolling. That you do, Ether. That you do. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm thinking we can probably do this until coffee break, then we move on to rematch for those of you who are craving the soccer. Oh, I have a Shadow Man copy-pasted that I didn't add. Hang on a second. Oh, that was a close one. That is now in the Shadow Man. There it is. It is. Hot damn. And watch this, I'm still gonna pull off the... Ah, butter! No, you're cool, Siggy, you're cool. I had it in my clipboard. I just didn't, like, paste it into Spotify. I almost completely forgot. That's on me. Immediately got distracted with gay wrestling. You know what? Gimrus? It's the only thing you can get distracted by. Right, Free is going for a bath, right, Henri? Right, Henri? Right. Henri? Henri? Yes! Yes! Yay! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am your king! Just have to load of people in the lava back there, I think. Oh, can I airstrike that? Oh! I think that's Daffy. Is that Daffy? Seems like a Daffy name. Come, come, Henri. Yes, yes. Oh, goodness. Ow. Okay, spawning next to both Butter and Henri is like getting dinner and a show. It's like a perfect combo. Great grab. Oh, anyone that I see with that cartwheel going scares me. Speaking of cartwheels, use the momentum and... nada. Nada? Wait, summer? No. Nada, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, I think next crown's gonna do it, chat. Probably, anyway. I don't see myself making a comeback here. Getting the trifecta, maybe. Well, not in this spawn location, I'm not. Oh, disrespect your surroundings. My goal is to just try and kite, like, Henri and Butter together. Because I know they've got those sticky frickin' hands, those hooks for hands. Please! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, they're giving away my crown! They're giving away my crown! They're taking it to the pawn shop! Oh, okay. It ain't over until the rat says it is. It ain't over until the rat says it is. It's not over until the rat... Please! Please! God damn, this is ridiculous! This is the no. No. This is the most I have ever been targeted. Wah. Come to the rat, please. Yes! There's still a chance! It is a full-time job just dodging Henri. Holy shit. Okay. Pull it together. We got this. We got this. This is what all the training was for. Not enough training, apparently. Even more than when Geb and I played. Maybe tied for that, I will say, actually, Chris. Maybe tied for that. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Also, good morning, by the way, Chris. We got any fans of hockey down here? Because you're not going to be playing it, because I got the cheese. Free, time out, free, time out. Please. I want my glory. No way. I'm pulling ahead. Okay, now one good airstrike here. Oh, no way. She's doing it. That's a bad spawn. That's a bad spawn. The blue tunics have me. No. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Butter, please. Butter. Please. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up way to treat me. Oh. Tied for 6. It's okay. Bad spawn. Really, really bad spawn. That's alright. Sai, how you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's currently a rat chasing some cheese. Welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. I was having a lovely little lurk there earlier, but I hope you're doing well. If you need a raid and run, get some food and drink, do whatever you gotta do. Absolutely no worries. But for those of you that are hanging out, how was stream? What's going on? That spinning emote is amazing. I want one. Holy shit, I've never seen that emote before. That's great. We're doing party night tonight. We're gonna be jumping to Rematch shortly, but for now, we're rolling cheers. I'm competing for my 3rd consecutive crown. I want it bad. Oh my god, Butter, why? Okay, I've escaped the moth. Oh, yes! Threw it together real quick, but it turned out pretty good, I think. I think it did too. Henri, no, please, it's my chance at glory. Please, Henri, please, my glory. Yes, take your hot bath. Okay. Oh my god, she's back! Fuck! Okay, Ink, save me. Ink, please. Okay, I think Fui and Butter just took each other out. Advantage me! No! Oh, I can do this. It was a vintage story, wasn't it? I've owned that game for a million years, because I wanted to play it with Chris and Aqua, like, literally 3 years ago now, I think, at this point. And I never did, so I just own a copy of Vintage Story I've never played. I hope you've been enjoying it, because it looks really nice. It looks hilarious. It's the most Garry's Mod coded game I think I've ever played. Okay, we lost Henri nice and quick. That's a lot of blue tunics in the way. Coming in hot! Next one. I want to hear no argument that this wasn't earned if I get a 3rd crown. Holy shit, there's an army on me at this point. Oh my god! Okay. One more! You know what they say, chat. Actually, I was gonna do like a cool one-liner then, but okay. It's almost possible. Oh my... Okay. Oh, the cat's here, just in time to see me win! Welcome in, Mao! I hope you were mega bonking tonight. I hope your bonks were mega, I suppose I should say. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug about to get my 3rd consecutive crown.
I hate
Fuck!
these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
You know what? I deserve the hot bath. I deserve it. I live in the volcano now. Fuck! I tried my best. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream and I hope you're doing well. Get yourself some food. I know you probably haven't eaten. You need to look after yourself. Maybe one more crown. What do you reckon, gang? What do you reckon? You were saying? Chris, I don't want to hear it. That was the hardest I've worked for cheese in my life. It took 4 different people aggressively targeting me to keep it within 1 grab. I'll take that any day. Done on my big run with only 31,000 kills. Only a couple, you know? Only a handful. Yeah, I'm enjoying Mega Bonk. It's all meta progression, so I don't know, like, what to do with it yet. I need to grind more. It's so grindy, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Woo! You know what? No. You know what? There we go. Getting my revenge. I kind of like the grind. I mean, so do I, but it's very, It's a lot of people on that cheese. I like the grind. I just need to find a time and place to do the grind. Eclipse was playing Mega Bonk today, which I can sell you on it instantly. Mega Bonk is 3-dimensional vampire survivors with the DNA of Risk of Rain in it. It's risk of vampire survivors too. Which honestly, I'm not a fan of that type of game. I mean, I am in some ways and I am not in others. Please share it, please. Please. And even I can see, like, I know why this game is addictive as hell. I know. I absolutely know. Whew. False advertising? That's a messed up title. I worked so hard for that. Oh, goodness, everyone. We are going to be moving into a break quite shortly. I do apologize for that. It's something we do to get rid of ads and stuff like that. The reason you guys raiding across didn't get hit by ads just now is because we do breaks like that. So I try my best to minimize commercials and whatnot on this channel. So at the end of this... You know what? We're all staying put then. We're all staying... I'm sad now. At the end of this crown, which is anyone getting 10 grabs, not consecutively, but just 10 grabs of the cheese, I will be going to a break real quick, and Butter has taken my cheese to a different zip code. I food, be right back, Bug. I bug, be right back, food. See you soon, Eclipse. Whoever gets this crown will have to evaluate the golden font. No, I wanted Fui! And Dusk, welcome in. This old rat still makes Coke the old-fashioned way. That's a good cartwheel. Oh, but not good enough. Oh my god. The sound of butter clanking into a grave is really satisfying. Jesus Christ. I've escaped. Oh. Put it in the bin. Oh, Tupper's here. Hi, Tupper. That's going in the lava, isn't it? Just kidding. Ho 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 ho. I hate this, parenthesis. I love this. Hell yeah. Oh, Chris Mack, my good thing for today. I got it to work. Holy shit, yeah. That rules. Am I allowed to talk about what it is, or is it going to be a big surprise? Chris is doing a huge project. That's really cool looking. No. Yeah. Gotta roast the competition sometimes, chat. You just gotta roast the competition. What? Jesus Christ. It's one hell of a quote. Yeah, we might have to quote that one, to be honest. That cheese stopping? No, it ain't. Not streaming it right now, so feel free. Chris is doing a huge, I believe it's archipelago, is the term, right? Which is basically cross-progression between different game clients of different games. So, for example, Your buddy might be playing Super Mario 64, and you unlock certain like rooms and abilities in that game based on you playing Fallout 2. It's a really fucking cool system. I'm gonna get you. Limber loose, rubber goose. Airstrike. Oh. I love that everyone forgot about me, so I'm getting away with a few grabs here now. Oh, Henri hasn't forgotten about me. Henri, please. Henri. Fuck. I jinxed myself. I shouldn't have said it. I should. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes! The Duke of the Century! Oh my god! Look at that blue wall. Jesus. Well, actually, that's a thing. I shouldn't say blue wall. Holy shit. Ugh. Unfortunate. Let's go with blueberry. How about that? Let's go with blue fucking We still Rat Climber? It all comes back to Rat Climber, Ether. It all comes back to Rat Climber. This is immense. 29 game worlds in span over 27 games. That is so impressive to me. Hey, if you need a Peaks of Yore player, because I know Peaks of Yore has a archipelago. It's in like the new version that like it's not technically supported, but you can use it or something like that. Let me know. I would contribute my yups. Looks good, but will it last? Oh, not quite. I want to watch that. I know, right? I know. So I don't know if it's for a specific channel or a specific community or whatever. Chris, feel free to plug it if you want. But looks real fun. Ah! Light the candle, not the rat. Oh, I've gone from Henri into butter. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a very small... There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. There's a chance. The Triple Crown. Oh, all right, everybody. That's going to be it on cheese rolling. Say your goodbyes. Good game, good game, yep, good game, yep, of course, of course. Actually, you know what, there is a certain tradition. There is a certain tradition, chat. So we're gonna do one more round. I'm going to request everyone here grab each other. No jumping. We're going to make a katamari. Going to make one big katamari. And yes, perfect. Perfect, this is how all cheese rolling must end. Now slow and steady. Oh my god, me and Tupper are falling apart. That's fine, that's fine. Bears, hello, hello. I need to get like a nice double grab here. That's decent. It's weird, I heard a bit of sound tracking for a second there. Fuck. Stellar work, everyone. Oh my god, okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna call it on cheese rolling that. And I'm... Outstanding. Outstanding. Good morning, Ballistic and Bears. I hope you all are doing well. Oh, that was fantastic. So, we're gonna do a few things here, chat. First of all, we need to decide on that yellow name. I think there was a stellar performance from Sammy. From Goom specifically. I think Goom did really, really well. I also kind of want to give it to Butter. I kind of think Butter made me laugh the most, which is... I don't know, cast your vote for yellow name in the Discord, I guess. Jesus. But, here's what's gonna happen. I only get less points because I needed to take you down. I know. I can feel the rage from here. Goom needed the cheese? Goom needed the cheese. That's true. That's true. My word. Anyway, everyone. I am gonna deafen on Discord momentarily. Butter was very difficult to cook. Well, butter melts at any temperature, so like it's very difficult. I feel like Zod in Man of Steel. Look at cheese. I will find him. That's amazing. Oh, goodness. It's time for me to find some IRL cheese. It's time for me to go on break, chat. I need to get myself a coffee. And when I get back, we're going to jump into Rematch. So that's going to be quite exciting. Rematch, as a reminder, there's a reason that we're doing this tonight in the way that we are. Rematch is free right now. It's Freematch. You can go and download Rematch and play for free until the end of the month. I'm going to try and get private lobbies going. If we don't have enough people for private lobbies, I'll happily just queue. I don't really mind. But it would be really cool if I got to do some shoutcasting and spectating of you guys all doing a little football together. We're all mixed experience levels, and I think even those of us who've played like a bunch of Rematch, we haven't played it in like a while, so I don't feel too intimidated or anything like that. I think you're gonna be A-okay. Get in here, get ready. Get your character customization, your tutorials, and all that done, because I'm going to be right back 5 minutes. I'm going to leave you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff that you do know and crave. And when I get back, chat, let me tell you about this one. When I get back, you might have heard this before. I have to return to work, but I'm so glad I cheesed. I was so happy to have you, Butter. Thank you for hanging out with us. Chat, keep this in mind. It's a good day for some ball sport. Hello, everybody. Every Bucky? Is that anything? Is every buggy anything? Is every buggy anything, chat? So I don't know. I didn't close cheese rolling. Whoops. Every buggy sounds like a golf course thing. It also sounds suspiciously like a Bruni thing as well. Oh shit, I got some friends requests from you guys that I totally missed. I'm sorry. I hope you guys got the chance to snipe us anyway. I was not... My Steam does not tell me about notifications until I go check the thingy, so... Oh, I'm so keen, chat. It's a good night for sports, I reckon. It's a good night for sports. I'm not a sports person. I really do not give a damn about sports, but you know what I care about? I care about Rematch and Rocket League and Carball, you know? Oh, why? Oh, a little bit of stutter as we boot the old Rematch, but we're getting there. So happy that the weather is weathering, but ouch my brain. I'm so sorry about that, Tupper. I hope it improves, whatever the case. So, it's been a hot minute, chat. It's Rematch Season 1 now. Break your crank? Forgot that was on here? Am I breaking my crank right now? Oh, yes I am. I am breaking my crank as we speak. So, I'm going to undeafen on the Discord. I forgot to do that. What was I going to say? So weird that you can set voice chat, like, statuses.
Piranha.
I was going to say piranha, you're quite right. It's been long enough that I actually don't know how this is going to work anymore. I need to see if my settings reset as well, because every now and then... I think I added that one, more hurdy-gurdy. It's a good hurdy-gurdy, to be fair. Need to go check out... Oh, there's a whole new, like, pass and everything as well. God, I'm excited, okay. So I've noticed every patch, they tend to like to turn the graphics back up, which I understand, but also... I'm good. Colorblind modes, color correction filters. Hey, okay. Exciting, exciting. All right. So, I'm hopeful that custom matches are, like, a little bit better now. We will see. I guess we just make the code visible and you guys just put it in. You know what I mean? I guess that's probably the best way to do it. Because I don't think you can, like, drag your party in, right? You'll not be able to change player number parameters once you've created the game. That's fine. The Harley Quinn outfit going? Yeah, I do indeed. I do indeed. Thank you for the like, by the way, Butter. I appreciate that. I'm just going to create this. Yeah, you'll leave your squad if you create a game. That's fine. The code is visible on screen. Top left here. Obviously, I would greatly prefer if you're a member of this community, you're someone that actually wants to join in or whatever. Hop on in. Come play some football. I'll either balance the teams myself or I will spectate. So I will need people to like pick which side they go on just so I can see like who's playing. And we shall see how many people we can get in for sports ball. Latency would probably be a touch wonky, yeah. I mean, it would be, but like, it's up to you if you want to stick it out, Bears. Entirely up to you. If you were doing as well as you were on cheese rolling, pretty sure it's fine. If we only have 5 here, what I will do is I'll probably just go Q5s would be the better way to do it, but I want to give people an opportunity because, like, as I said, it's free right now. We'll see if we can get everyone in here. If people vibe with it, or they don't vibe with it, or ping's too bad, or anything like that, we just step on out, no harm done. But I'm probably going to leave this lobby up for a little while before we start, just to give everyone an opportunity if they want to hop on in. Who dis? Henri! Lovely Henri. Looking like a good 3v3 chat, but it could be swayed. I could be spectating 3v3 as well. I got to admit, I like watching this game as much as I like watching and discussing this game as much as I like playing it. So feel free to hop on in. May try it over the weekend if you wanted to do any weekend games. I would be interested, Tupper. Be on in 10ish, about 2/3 through download. Ooh. Well, we might be doing a cheeky 3. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is anyone else in the process of joining? Or should we just jump into some 3v3 and see how it goes? Also, fuck yeah, Jackman's here. Let's go. I'm excited. I need a playlist that's good for this. I feel like I always kind of loved a little bit of the old future funk for this was always fun. Might just be us 6, which is totally fine. I'm gonna just say bear, I guess. What? Minno's here! Okay, you know what? That means that I'm spectating. Holy shit. Now that's exciting. All right, when everyone's fully assigned, unless, as I said, unless anyone's hopping in as we speak, I'll start the game. We'll get a couple rounds in, and then we'll see if we can't get Smiles and anyone else in here. Oh my god, 16 angry bears! It's looking like a 4v4. It's looking like a 4v4, chat. It's looking like a 4v4. So if I hopped on over here, the annoying thing is it doesn't randomize teams. I do wish it did. I think it's one of those it's one of those features that this game kind of needs. The custom match, you need to like back out in order to reform the teams. So it is what it is. If everyone would like to assign, I'm just going to start them. Actually, it juggles you in. What happens if you're unassigned and I hit start match? Maybe it just juggles the teams. I don't know. Rusty as fuck, but I'm ready. I haven't played since probably the last time we played Fui. I tried to get a queue when the patch shadow dropped at like past midnight my time, and I realized, oh yeah, OCE is like asleep. Can I? I don't think I can move anyone. It's not open mic, is it? So see in the top right, how that says left trigger, right trigger? That's your current voice statuses. You can just turn them both off. Left trigger, right trigger on this menu. You can turn them off. You can also fully disable them in the options menu and things like that, but you can actively enable and disable them per lobby just up there. Left trigger, right trigger, or A and D. No worries, Sen. No worries. I'm going to start the match. I'm hoping it assigns bears somewhere, but we'll see. Hey, there we go. Nice. If I can hop in after the match, if I can, I'll hop in after the match, just doing morning stuff. No worries, Goom. You'll have to decide if you want that glowing cheese radiant name as well, by the way. So we're going to start this up. We're going to see how this goes. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Ah! Sorry, I haven't played Rematch in a while. It's a huge new patch and a bunch of people get to play with me. Everything about this is just so cool. I'm so excited. I will remind everyone we're playing some friendlies. So if you suddenly realize, oh shit, you know, I definitely can dunk on people that have like a high ping or something like that. Maybe just give it a shot. Give everyone a shot, you know? I just want to get people into this game because I love this game so much and I want to see how the new patch plays as well. My god, look at this team. I'll take that. Hell yeah, Goom, it's all yours. For a week until you must defend your title, that is. And I need to take it off Topper? See how it goes. Ah! It's been a hot minute. I honestly don't even remember the buttons. See how this goes. Little pass back. Cheeky, cheeky. What are we going to find on this field? Feels like the whole game is like a little... I'm seeing a lot less of the ball just like ricocheting around, which is really cool. Big problem that I had with the last patch and last season as a whole is just how incredibly... Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just how incredibly like desyncy it was.
Keepers.
There we go. Over to Zen. Wait, what is that follower goal? What did I hit? Oh, I guess 2300? Nice. Hey, good shot, Zen. Hey, thank you for the self-care, Radifer. I have myself a little bit of my coffee, I reckon. Oh. Oh. Keen. Alright, let's see what I can do on the pitch, eh? No longer will I be restrained by the goalie role. Oh yeah, there's like tons of momentum to movement now. That's really interesting. I kind of love that. You get kind of locked in your movements.
Well played.
If we can get Zen on that.
To me.
Oh,
Well played.
I believe that was the lovely Fui in net there as well. Great pass from Zen as well. It doesn't feel good to play footy. I don't know, but this game just feels so nice to play. I don't know. Especially now it feels less pingy. Oh man, I'm hyped about this. I'm so hyped. It's like my favorite game got a facelift. Bloody extra effort out into the corner? Cheeky devil, it's gonna pay off too. Great touch from the keeper. Forward momentum. Sticky moving up. I wish I could set it so I could see my friends' names on the other team. I know it's the other team, so like the shorthand is really nice, but like, I'd love that as an option. Being able to see every person's name. It's a good touch. I'm kind of in sticky space here, but it works because we have enough momentum here. Now, I want to get a nice hard cross to Zen over here is what I want. I've done a bit of a bad one on that because I curved it into the corner. You never know what would happen here, actually. That's going home, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I wanted that to be a stationary tackle, not a slide. Oh, that's rough. All right, Bears alone on a really important defense. Good dives from both players, actually. Let's see what happens here. 1v1. Oh! Post and in on a curve. Jesus, all right. Oh, I'm very sorry about that one, to be honest. Holy shit, that is fucked up. Oh my. Okay, I should calm down a little bit. I should calm down a little bit. It's all just good soccer. It's all just good soccer, chat. It's all right. All right, all right. Really nice passing going on here. It ends up with Fui in the corner. Probably chipping into box. Dangerous header territory. Or is he going to slow play it? He's looking for a dribble. He wants to chip it in. Really nice play. Oh, Bear's in a lovely position upfield. Hi. You and me, bud. You and me.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, man. That's lovely stuff. Yeah, no sweat if it takes a bit, gang. This game does take a bit. I'm still trying to find my feet as well. Holy shit, Burger King crown. Now, I'm curious. Rematch should just rematch. Sorry, custom games have been a little funky in this since launch, so I'm wondering how they're going to operate now. Hopefully just... Oh, you can see, like, the captain bands and everything, too. That's really nice. Oh, my word. I'm so keen to... Because I think there's going to be enough people for me to spectate by the end of the night. I'm very excited to just shoutcast, to be honest. Did have some janky ping. Might have been... Ow! Might have just been a one-time bad server. Okay, keep me posted. Keep me posted. I'm set to OCE currently. Weirdly, I get better ping to, Southeast Asia, I think. For some reason. I don't know how that works, but... Shall see. Felt pretty slick, but also was my first game, so question marks. I will say it feels a lot better desync wise, is what I'll say. Alright. Oh, I've done a horrible pass to Bears. If he can do anything with that, well played. I apologize for that. Yeah, if it's still bad for everyone, I can remake, mix up teams, and get a new server as well. It's just a tap away, baby. It's just a tap away. I'm the keeper. It's me, chat. I'm the keeper. Crabwalk's still in. Very good, very good. Really nice. Fucking Bears. Bears kicks are really nice. I think that's the hook. Is that the hook? What are those? They're very glowy. I like them. Oh, nice save. Good looking offense from my team. Oh, the play out doesn't quite find Fui. Good block. Dangerous ball, but it's caught. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I think that's Arnery on the ball here. It's really hard to tell when your names and numbers and also your bodies are very small. Dangerous cross, but doesn't find anyone. Big clear. That's on me now. Let's do something funny. Oi! I'm playing tennis here. Me and my pen pal on the other side of the field. Great pass over to Sticky in the open space. Rebounds off the wall. Dangerous move into the box. Aggressive approach. The cross doesn't quite find anyone, but it almost finds the back of the net.
We got this.
Looking a little locked in there, but they do get the chip out. And the... Oh my god, chipping it to the wall to play it to yourself is lovely here. Sliding tackle. I'm scared to challenge that, so I'm going to wait up. See what happens here. Nice little shot. Unfortunately, I'm there. Big toss over to Sticky. Sticky's got quite a nice little run on here. Noticing Sticky finding quite a bit of open space there on the right-hand side. That's a nice shot from Zen too. Bloody hell. Okay. Huh. I just found out everyone's slick with it, is what I found out. Holy shit, okay. That's what I found out just now. So I want to try and play as supportive as I can. That's I think, a goal I want to have. I want to not shoot. I want to see if I can play it in cool spaces. I want to be on defense. I want to play it upfield a bit. Maybe get it forward to Bears. See what old Bears can do with it. I want to be the right hand, basically. This patch feels so good. This feels buttery compared to how it did. That's actually a bit of a Sticky's ball. I don't know why I'm racing back for it, to be honest. Got an idea for this one as well. Zen, you are magnificent at this, I must say. That was probably a bit unpredictable, but I thought I'd try and play it off anyway. Ooh, I've done a risky one there. My thinking was to try and catch Bear's run back, but I messed that up. Like I said, I don't want to shoot, so... Oh! Maybe next time, baby. Maybe next time. All right, they're fanning out pretty well. I'm sorry, I've just realized the other team's colors right now have just reminded me of the fact I've been drinking a bit of this peach tea recently, and it's fucking delicious. It's so unbelievably good. Oh yeah, funny stuff is happening. Let's go. Oh, big play, big play. Bit of pressure on the mid. I probably should have rotated back earlier. Henry with the ball. Big shot. Just above. Really nice tap from Sticky. I'm going to get it back to the keeper here. There we go. There we go. Me and Fui, as it always was. Body blocking is so much better now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Body blocking feels amazing now. Oh, over to Bears in the middle. Big tackle. Keeper's loose. Gets it pretty handily. Alright, big clear. Moving up to Fui. I'm sort of the immediate defender on that one, so we're going to watch carefully. I think I've played too many games with you, Fui. I said I wouldn't shoot, but one little shot's not going to break the bank, is it? One little shot's not going to break the bank. Oh, come here, you. See what Zen's got up their sleeves here. Zen in the corner, me moving mid. Nice little play forward. A little close to the keeper, but I see the idea. Oh, great touch, Fui. Plays it to himself off the wall, but Sticky knows exactly what's happening. Here comes Zen. Ball to me. I think I kind of have to play this one. Oh, lovely backboard from Bears too.
Thank you.
Oh, very nice. That's a really well-timed thank you. Alright, we'll rehost this and I'll juggle this around a bit after this one. Tried to open up the keeper and then pass. It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? That's alright. Everyone's still finding their footing. I don't have balanced teams yet either. I just threw people together. I wanna kind of draft a team when we... Jesus, that's a really nice play too. Oh, Smiles is here too. Okay, I might be full spectating. Looks like a bit of a missed input, but that's okay. Oh! I felt it in my bones for a second, and that means it's good and true and honest in my soul. Big shot from Jackman.
Stay sharp.
This is something, it happens incidentally sometimes, but I reckon you'll see more people doing this, like, a lot, is the curve downwards. It makes every ball kind of really hard to read. Ball aim is not camera. No, 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 no. It is not. Oh, Henry, good read. I was determined to get something out of that. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh, I just realized Peach Team? Peach Team? Is that anything? I think he's in position. We might get something here. Who knows? Oh, nice. Good game. I'm going to back us out so that we can rejoin. We can see how many people there are. And we can see what we can jostle up with teams and get a new server and whatnot as well. But this is a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves as well. This is literally exactly how I wanted to play Rematch. Annoying thing about custom matches, I don't think me leaving closes the match. So I will ask you all to bail. I think you're going to be in like a lobby with your own selves. I think I can just ditch you guys, to be honest, which is really funny. Oh, man. Not sure we figured out the controls yet. Hey, no worries, Catgirl, no worries. If anyone wants to dip back to free play or anything like that, that's totally fine. But also, none of us have any concerns playing with new players. We always want to include as many people as we can. I'm going to go create a new game. So y'all are going to see the game code on the left there if you want to join in. Depending on how many people we get, I might be able to just watch y'all. So remembering kick distances. Some of them have changed as well, I think, Sticky, which is kind of cool. I think some have actually changed. The ball definitely feels so much more readable in like when it's being hit, I know what's going down with it and things like that. So that's kind of cool. I'm warmed up as goalie. Minnow's locked in. Minnow's locked in. Oh, damn. I'm tickled pink right now. This is bringing me back to Rocket League days of putting lobbies together for that. So we got 7 people currently here, and I'm the 8th, I think. And there we go. Now we have 9, and we have 9 people here, including me. Very exciting. So I think this is one I'm going to be spectating, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe not. It might be a... Holy shit, that might be a full-ass lobby. Hang on. Let's go away, team. I'm gonna say I want to hop over here and take maybe give me like a Jackman and Zen on this side for sure. Or actually, I mean, you kind of got to fan out naturally, don't you? I'm trying to like determine teams to make sure I have newer players on my side so I can put a bit of so I can like I'm trying to balance the teams. Sorry to have awkward wording about that. Oh god, Smiles is going to have, like, no ping to us now as well. That's awesome. Alright, who else we got? Next pick. Give me... Oh, you can give me Henri as well if you want to pop Henri on home team. I'm trying to make sure that people that have played, quite a bit are as spread up as possible. And other than that, that's probably a good spread, right? That's probably a good spread. Oh my god, is this a 5v5? This is a 5v5. So if you said my name, was be right back. Oh, it's all good, Sticky. If you want to go away team, that suits me. Purely because I know you've played like a bunch of this game like I have. I'm trying to make sure we got an even, what's the word? Even kilt here? Kilt? That sounds wrong. Kern? What am I thinking of? I don't even know. Words are difficult. And then... Yeah, that works. And then I think whoever goes, even keel. Oh my god, thank you. I knew it was a K. There was definitely a K in there. You definitely don't want an uneven kilt. No, that is true. That is true. And honestly, bears and gay dragons, if you'd like to pick either side, does not matter too much. I think that'd be a fairly good game. And we're looking at 5v5, which is really exciting. I didn't think we'd have this many people tuning in tonight. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. I think you need to assign team. I don't actually know. I've never started a game with people fully unassigned. I guess we could try, but... Actually, yeah, you know what? We're gonna give it a it might not be worth the recovery time. I don't know. List if we're on a ship. Ah, an even list. I see. You know what? I guess we're just gonna start. We'll find out what happens. Oh, there it goes. I mean, it does assign you when you start the game. Okay. So good to know if we want to mix them up. I wish it randomized every game. I agree. I fully agree. If we get anyone extra, by the way, as I said, what I'll do is if we're ever uneven, I'll pop out to spectator and just shoutcast. I'd be more than happy to do that for you guys in the community. I cannot stress enough. A lot of my time in Rocket League is doing literally exactly that. So Feel no shame if you want to like hop in and you make it an uneven number or something like that, or pop out if you get bored or something like that. That's all good. But otherwise, play some bloody footy. Oh my god, was everyone just bears for a second for me? That was really weird. Be fun to try out a fully randomized mix, have nobody assign themselves. While I agree, Henri, do keep in mind there's a pretty big imbalance of play times here as well.
We got this.
Oh, great touch. Jackman in net, going out for a big kick. Oh, here we go. That's to me. Oh, a bit of a dangerous play forward from me. Now I'm up against Fui. Fui plays it to himself. I get the tackle just to put it in the corner. Leave it with Henri. Henri can play keeper or to me or anything in the world. Nice spacing. Very respected. You see how just instantly there's like a fallback to all the 5v5 positioning? Really nice. Oh, great save. I wish I'm gonna check options for a menu to see all names all the time, because I want to be able to cast both sides. Alright, that's a safe ball for us. I'm gonna try and break away. It's a great pass to Minnow. Oh, if the backboard was a little higher, we would have had something. Can I be a jerk here? I can be a jerk here. We're all bears now. Ooh. We with a great little bit of possession here, but Henri is fighting for it. I can't cue anything on that ball. It was slightly too powerful. Fuck. Oh. You're a cheeky devil is what you are, Minnow. You're a devil, I hope you know. Ankle breakers in rematch. We finally peaked. We have peaked Nightcrawler. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, so the reason I'm moving teams around is because I'm trying to make sure, you know, people that are just trying the game or just installed or things like that are on both sides and so forth. We can randomize teams completely ourselves now that I know that you don't need to assign teams on that menu. But we shall see. Oh, patience, I like it. I touch your ball. Wait, I didn't say that. I feel like I need some more poppy music on right now. As much as like, fuck, that's a nice shot from Fui, and that's a really nice setup from... Who was the assist on that? Do we know? Oh, I want to know. Number 3, that looks like Sticky? Yeah, I mean, unsurprising there. Stick bug, if you will. Oh, that was quite a bit of desync, but I think that was on my end. I don't know what that was, really. Nice touch to Bears. Easy pop in. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna mix up the playlist. Hang on, I need a... Is this where we bust out the Shadow Mini, finally? Maybe. Maybe just, classic J-Ro jams? Always does the trick. I don't know about this one. Oh. Almost a punish, but not quite. Yeah, there's a ton of momentum to moving now, which I think is really nice. Cool to see.
My bad.
There we are. Where's my we got this? I think it's that. Oh, if I had my extra effort, young man. Bears moving up. Dangerous. Oh, good effort. Henri and Minnow on the defense here. Minnow has the ball. Gets a crossover. Maybe next time, me. Maybe next time. Oh, Jackman in the literal perfect position. That's a very unfortunate set of inputs that happened to me just now. Made myself a little chicken brekkie slam. I'm delighted and independent. Hell yeah, Tupper. Power to you. Oh, free ball for us, thankfully. Alright. It's the best I could do. I'm hoping that's a useful corner. Not quite. That's on me, really. I was sort of getting greedy with the bend there. I was thinking, like, maybe something could happen with it. But alas, free ball for the keeper. Nice and safe.
Cross it.
Oh. Very rude tackling, if you ask me. Oh. Oh yeah, they've changed up how keeper invulnerability works as well. I don't think you can get that as consistently as you used to. You can still get the, like, dive to touch the ball, but... Oh. That's a really nice tap in. I like that. Great pass. They all think I want the header. Chat, they believe I crave the... never mind what I was going to say. A little bit of goaltending, if you will. Hi, Sticky. How are you?
Sorry. We got this! Come on! Take it!
Oh my god, that wall of noise from you all giving me a tech is just... It's a bad pass by me.
Well played! Good job! Cross it!
I'm determined to make that work. Great touch! This boy's in position. The corner is ours. Big kick. Not quite there, but good effort. It's in the middle. Here we go. Here we go. Rainbow flick. That's a really good outplay from Fui. But I think I've got a read on the touch. I am making Henri work for it, and I feel kind of bad about that. I'm gonna mix things up after this, I swear. It's sheer coincidence, I promise. Oh! Loose ball in their box. Ah, Bears, well done.
Thanks, mate.
Also, good evening, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. Lateral map movement feels really weird. You reckon? I think this is the best the game's felt since beta. I could not get a touch. Great fucking save. Everyone here's a superstar, chat, I'm telling you. I reckon that felt pretty good. I reckon we can probably go again. I'll probably let the timer do its thing. Yeah, let me know if anyone has, like, server troubles or anything like that, because I think it's fine. I think it was doing great. Game's going to be very difficult to build the game sense for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%, 100%. It's something I feel like I picked up on it as quick as I did purely because I played so much Rocket League. And that's it. That is the only reason. I'm not good at this game. I'm good at Rocket League. How do you catch the ball? Like, sometimes I'm in position, but it keeps going. Do you, as keeper, actually, both of them are kind of defensive stance. The big thing is defensive stance on left trigger. So, you can catch, but imagine your sort of catch hitbox is a certain speed, right? It's a certain size and speed. Defensive stance makes that into kind of a frontal cone that can catch or deflect it or do various things like that, which is holding left trigger where you sort of like side strafe like this. It's also the dribble stance on other modes. Another thing you can do is cue moves up. So a big thing that I'm trying to do pretty often is I'm not actually taking possession on the ball. I'm queuing moves up and my player is moving into it and like kicking it or juggling it or doing whatever I'm trying to do, basically. So a lot of the time, how to get and maintain possession is actually never to take possession. It's to sort of queue things up for when you arrive at the ball. And you can tell when to do this based on the square around it and the sound effect and things like that.
Thanks.
Secret buttons? Yes, the secret buttons. Sorry, of course. I've got the most high fives out of Bears this evening. This is great. A really lovely chip into a header. Great play. Got some mild jank, but I've dealt with worse. Glad to hear this game's pretty decent at ping. Holy shit. Okay, so kickoffs are a little bit desyncy. That's for you, Jackman. But nothing too bad. That's probably a side effect of that old bug that's like the more goals you score, the more study you get. Great chip from Minnow. A little high, but nothing wrong with that. And also the ball was too vertical. Anyway. Bears with a chip. Coming to Minnow. Big kick into the corner pocket. Lovely stuff.
Thank you.
I think my game's volume got reset, huh? Like loud. That's loud ass rematch. Drop it down a little bit so I can hear more. I gotta lock this extra effort down, whoever this is. Is that Smiles? That looks like a Smiles to me. Looks like one of them smiling creatures. One of those smiling friends, if you will. There's another thing defensive stance does too, which you might have just seen there as well, is that when the ball is coming by, you kind of like auto block it with your shin a little bit, which is extremely handy. Oh, I see the play. I see the vision. Oh, chip was a little bit off, but it was a good idea. Really nice positioning too. I love seeing people who've like just installed or just started instantly take up like, oh yeah, it's a passing game. Do you know what I mean? I love seeing people work that out. It's so cool. Let's see how Funny Shot works these days. Not nearly as good. Funny Shot is very weak now, I think. Oh! Jackman, bloody hell. I'm seeing so many plays where I'm like, this is genius. You're a genius. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm a patient little bug and I'll sit on my stick forever. I'm a patient little bug and I'll sit on my stick literally forever. That was, forever was not long enough. The world is not enough. Oh, it's straight to the keeper too, bugger. It's now popped up as free for me. Unfortunately, I now have to go out. Hey, no worries, Rousey. I hope you get to have a play of it, even if it's another time. I feel like this is such a unique game, I can only recommend it, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, the awkward thing I will say, which is one thing that takes a long time to get used to, is extra effort drops the ball. You lose possession when you extra effort. There's a couple of, like, gameplay reasons for that. But at the end of the day, it's just something to keep in mind, is the fact that, like, if you extra effort while you're dribbling the ball, you kind of drop it. Doesn't mean you shouldn't use extra effort while dribbling, it's just something to keep in mind. Oh! Sticky, I swear to God, you could not have left that a split second later. Oh, great saves. Fucking fantastic goaltending, by the way. A little pass back to Henri. Lovely, lovely. I thought, okay, so extra effort reach has been changed quite a bit as well. Extra effort header is a lot weaker than it was. It's way harder to reach now. Well played. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Great positioning though. Love to see it.
We got this.
There's an example of like keeping possession using the passing system rather than oh, well, I wish I'd used it there. Rather than like actually possessing the ball, we're essentially juggling it against the wall to ourselves and things like that. Minnow, make my dreams come true. Minnow, you made me sweat. Hey, bud, love you a lot, but also you made me sweat a lot with that play. I was so scared. Oh, well played. Oh, goodness. Oh, my word. You're making my dreams come true. Sticky got them purple boots on, just like me. Just like me. I want to play that so bad, but there's already 4 or 5 people on it. Oh, nice shot.
Nice.
Well played.
It was a good game.
Stay sharp.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I've just noticed the message, the mantis will not hold us down. What do you mean? Finally looked at my ping in the upper right. How you doing, Bears? What is the number? A solid 230. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're making my dreams come true. Ah. God, it's good to be playing Rematch again. I'm so glad this game's doing well. Letting everyone down, it feels like. I disagree. I wholly disagree. I like I said, I do believe there's some disparity in the amount of time that some players have. I probably don't have team balancing right. I can always dip out. Servers are really unstable. The ball feels really hard to track because it bounces around a lot. That's so weird because like it's easily the best it's been for me. I wish it was consistent, man. I wish it was consistent. Because I remember last patch, I was one of the people that said it was the worst it's ever been, and everyone was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I understand that pain. I do understand that pain. What we could do is we could try a restart for both your client and the lobby. I'll be down for that. Last for me. All right, this is Bear's last. Nice read. Oh, you cheeky bugger. All right.
Cross it.
Oh, great touch, Sticky. Whew. Got a bit of work that's come in. No worries. Thank you for playing. It's been a lot of fun.
Stay sharp.
And like I said, I've got a plan for even if the lobbies become uneven amounts. So don't you worry, Shat. You'll get your football.
Post.
Oh, Jackman, I know what you like to do here. Oh, what a block. God damn. Who is that silver fox with the great defensive play? Oh, oh, yeah? Can we do this together? Oh, great play, everyone. Really, really nice. I'm going to slow down a bit. I'm going to slow down a bit.
Good job.
I'm gonna... Hi. I've arrived. That's weird. I wanna observe the play a little bit more. I wanna get out of the box. I'm sorry for anyone that's getting instability. I wonder if there's a fix for it. Because I know it's kind of like Sticky having issues with Witchit the other night. It's like, there's got to be like a fix, right? Like a port to be forwarded or something? Like, I don't know. Just gonna play man on for a bit, I think. Oh, that was a risky down the line. Really big fan of how Smiles positions. I think that's Smiles. It's a unidentified number 3. Which, yep, that's Lethal Smile. Yeah, Smiles has really good predictive positioning that I quite like a lot. I'm seeing him in places where, like, I want to put the ball when I have possession, you know what I mean? Really nice stuff. Seen a bit of that from everyone, to be honest. I'm so glad I didn't kick that out of your hands, Jackman. Holy shit.
Stay sharp.
I'm gonna put that back on the keeper real quick, I think. Ooh. Oh, I said I'd play back a bit, didn't I? I will play back a bit. I want to let everyone get a good hand on the ball. Alright, I don't want to rush this down. I want to see what happens. We've got a good little fan-out position. The offense looks really good. They've got a lot of options here. Smiles is looking for a chip, I'm pretty sure. Goes for a really nice cross across the box as well. That is some incredible passing for a moment there. See how they handle... Oh, my mistake.
My fault.
No, that's on me. I just bunted it. Oh my goodness, that was very silly. Yo, Spec, how you doing? I have Scran posted. Cannot guarantee it doesn't look cursed. I'll take a quick peek, eh?
Well played.
Take a quick peek.
Well done.
I want to see some scran. Ooh. Nah, hang on. That looks like a really nice breakfast. Egg rice with fried pastrami, Swiss cheese, and... Oh, hang on. I'm tapped back in. Like I said, I just want to do a bit of man-on defensive work, I think. See what happens. Jackman's breaking away with it. Oh! Fuck me, that was pretty nice. Alright, ball for Bears. It's stuck on Sticky. Sticky's looking for a chip in. I'm there, but I've used my extra effort so badly, and Minnow gets a really nice save, so my ass is covered. Zen with a nice shot as well. Cheeky one as well, I couldn't expect the angle. Alright, hit forward. Minnow's out. This could be very good or very bad. It ends up being very good. It's Bear's ball. Breakaway with Jackman again! Before he's got a hand on it.
Back post. We got this.
Go again, buddy. Go. I love when that happens. Oh, goodness. Logan Mars, good shit. My local grocery started carrying it. Use it on anything I can make. Oh. There's a couple of grocers that I want to visit, like smaller independent stuff that should have, you know, like there's an Asian grocer near me that I want to visit. Because I want some of these foods that I've never heard of, you know? These condiments that I don't use. That's a nice pass. I'm up. I shouldn't be. I know I'm abandoning everyone, but like, I want to free everyone up. I just want to see people play some sports. Big clear. Zen versus Henri. Henri takes it. Big kick. It's like Fui takes it. Smiles playing against Bears. Sticky in the wings. Big chip in. Jackman can't quite get it around Fui. There's me racing to get this, but Minnow's already there, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'll be in the box for this, actually. Nice pass back. Wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Alright, Smiles with the ball. That's a really nice kick, because it's really hard to defend. Case in point, but Minnow swings it. Very nice. Alright, Henri breakaway. Breakaway. Jackman in the wings. Really familiar positioning. And I like it so. Bit of a block, ends up with Sticky. Bears coming along. I'm focusing too much on my shoutcasting. I've kind of blanked out a little bit. Jackman with the ball. Double extra effort. Smiles beats him. It's up to me. It's up to Henri. It's up to me again. It's up to Henri. It's up to me. It's up to Fui.
Well played.
Henri, just like we practiced. Just like we practiced. Oh no. Oh no. Promise I'm smashing my trigger. I believe you. If you get the chance, turn your network info on, Fui, and have a look at like packet loss and shit. Like you see what I've got in the top right corner? Take a look at that. You might be able to tell what's going wrong. So I believe that was Bears last, so we're going to go back out and we're going to juggle teams up a little bit. And we'll see who's hanging out for fours. Same as yours, which is weird. Do you reckon it's like a CPU issue or so? It's so weird. I don't know. Starting to feel like we have some idea what we're doing wrong. Catgirl, you're gonna come to love that experience of like being able to. It's like Dunning-Kruger and things like that. You start to identify like, oh, I kind of understand this game enough to know like, oh, I can improve on this, that, and the other, you know? Thanks for games, everyone. Thanks for playing, Bears. That was fantastic. Time for another playlist shift, I think, chat. How about one of these? Ooh. Oh, I didn't go back to menu. Sorry, gang. Kill this lobby. My bad. My bad. Kill this lobby. My bad. I forgot there's no sort of readjustment for people leaving. Yeah, custom games need a lot of work in this. I understand. You can reconnect. I don't want to. I want to make a new one. Go ba-bump, ba-bump. Keep panicking when the ball's in volley range and pressing the wrong buttons. It takes a long ass time to stop doing that is the problem. Like, even now, a lot of my decisions are based on sort of like immediacy. When in actuality, it's like a fairly slow game. Like, it's a fairly slow and methodical game when you know more about it. But it feels like deeply panicky while you're getting into it. Actually, this is a great time for ads. So I'm going to do ads right now while we sort things out. Everyone here is listening to me on Discord and things like that anyway, so I think it's totally fine. But we play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it is actually the best way to minimize ads on Twitch. Exclamation mark ads if you want to know more. I'm going to press the button. We'll be right back. We were the only person on the pitch in that last game. Oh God, were you? Sorry about that. Goodness gracious. All right, who are we working with here? It's looking like I might be spectating a 3v3, I'm going to be honest. It's looking like that. Playing on local servers will be like Goku taking off the weighted clothes. Your Rock Lee moment, Bears? Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna say, Actually, no, there's probably gonna be, well, there's way more people. Okay, I thought for a minute everyone had ditched me and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. I guess it wasn't for them. Jesus Christ, all right. Hi, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Booting now. All right, Foy's on his way back. Sneaky Roar doing Roar. Is there a Sneaky Roar in here? Oh my God, you cheeky devil. Removed from lobby. Mute. Okay, hang on. I'm kidding. We love Ricky. Just answering someone in Discord. Hey, no worries. I appreciate that. What did I... Where am I? I got a little lost for a moment, chat, but I swear I'm good. Believe it or not, I'm good. Honestly, I disagree with that roar. I'm not good... See, here's the thing. I'm not good with, like, banter comedy, chat. I'm not good with it because I instantly just want to be like, no, Precious, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm not good with it. I'm not. I am far too much of a, like, thoughts and feelings on my sleeves kind of person to be good at banter. Mildly miffed, you can't have 3 digits in your number. Yeah, there's a few things that are a bit too sports for me. So one of the other ones is contrasting home and away colors. I think it's way too restrictive. I genuinely think it is far too restrictive. But it is restrictive in a way that it would be for actual sports teams. So like I kind of get it, but like, you know. Stream started buffering, and when it caught up, it switched to some random guy reading Wikipedia entries. Oh, you're mistaken, Spec. You're mistaken. That was actually just my stream. So anyway, on Wikipedia and other sites running MediaWiki, special random can be used to access a random article in the main. Fucking goddammit, I wanted a random page, not the page for random facts. Make me wiggle because I'm a clown right now. Jeez. All right. I kind of want to draft these teams up to make sure people are in, like, there's enough of y'all. I'm here. Welcome in. Okay, we have 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 people here, which means I am more than happy to spectate a 4v4. In fact, I would love to, because spectating and shoutcasting is one of my little favorites in this. I'm going to say... We're going to stick, everyone pick a team, your preference. I'm not going to bully you or anything like that. I will just check to see that, like, anyone that's new to the game, make sure you've got someone that's played a bit with you. So, like, stick maybe Zen alongside Minnow or something like that might be a good example. Or Jackman alongside Minnow. I mean, this is a great team already because, like, yeah, there we go. And then Sticky's on the other team. This is pretty good. Found your way to a page about random... You randomly found your way to a page about getting random pages? Exactly. Oh shit! We have a 5v5, okay. I'm happy to pop, like, probably here? And then we can do 5v5, yeah? We have just the right amount of people. Ads have concluded, so I'm going to assume we're all good. And I'm going to start the freaking game, chat. I think, I'm trying to think. Actually, I might do this. Would that be better? Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. Just enough time to sneak out and make a tea and get back? Heck yeah. Oh, that'll be me in about an hour's in. I'm going to start us up. I think this is a good spread. If it's not, I'm sorry, gang. I'm trying my best. We can leave it up to pure randomness if you guys want after this, but we would probably be rehosting quite a bit. I think that last move might be right. I just suddenly realized the playtime disparity, and I was like, oh, wait a second. Away team, sound off. We are strong. 4 people in their bedrooms just went, yeah. Foy and Ellie on the same team, we're screwed. I think it's worse when we're on opposite teams, actually. I think we fuck with each other way more on opposite teams. I gotta be real. Oh, man. Alrighty. Time to gamer lane. I'm leaning so far back right now, I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, I'm all the way back. Alright. Now I think I know how I want to play this one. Jackman with a really aggressive push forward. Catches the goalie sleeping. Big sliding tackle. Keeps the ball in their possession. Very nice. All over to Minnow. Minnow gets a chip ahead. It was almost free for Jackman, but not quite. Aggressive push by Minnow. Gets possession back. Pushing it forward, but only as far as Smiles. If we got here, number 2. I need to identify number 2. Oh, it's still alive. Somehow that's sneaking in. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting back a bit here, I think. Alright, Henri with space. Henri's looking for something. Doesn't want to get cornered out here. Huge hit from bloody Zen coming in. Okay, okay. I think I'm up in Zen's space. I need to fan out a little bit here. Now that's for me. Always a bit afraid when... So this is what I mean. I'm really good at hitting the ball directly to Smiles. He's got fantastic off-the-ball positioning, which we could all learn a little bit from, I think. Right. Jackman's away with it. Extra effort war. Ooh, caught out by... I'm not sure who that is. Alright, Sticky versus Minnow. Minnow puts it back to Fui. I was hoping to find Minnow with that. That's okay. Gets pushed up to Jackman. Jackman with a cheeky little take. Oh, great hands from Ricky. I've always said the man has great hands, and, well, there you go. Demonstrated just in this moment here. Henri with space. Taken down by Jackman. Second hit, but yet recovers from the slide tackle into another slide tackle. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. The clears are getting completely shut down, which is very fortunate for us and very unfortunate for the home team. I'm on the run from 3 separate people right now, which is quite scary. Unfortunately, I put it into open space, giving it to the keeper. Rollout goes to Henri. Finds me instead. You and me, Ricky. Oh, I'm telling you, the finest hands. A craftsman's hands. A streamer's hands. Jackman lets it through? Good idea. Wide open with Henri again. Who's this number 2 here? I've got to identify number 2. Oh, that's very scary. I'm going to get in there real quick. Didn't need me, but I'm happy to be there, to be honest. Who's number 2? Ah! Oh, of course, it's Catgirl. Alright, Jackman with free space. One on either wing. Passes over to Zen. Zen with a big kick. Raw finds it fairly easily, but that little corridor there was pretty nice to find. Venetrix, good evening. Welcome to Sports Ball. Alright, Minnow has the ball. Plays it to the keeper. Who's looking for options? Does not find me. Oh, it's really unfortunate, but it happens. Where's my we got this? There it is. I'm tormenting myself. I want to be able to win this and shoutcast it the whole time. I want both. Oh, you're fine, Fui. Don't worry about it. Alright, wings are fanning out. Fui goes for a dribble. Plays it back a little bit. Looking for a breakaway of some kind, but gets taken out by Raw. Here comes Catgirl, playing it back defensively. Leaves it behind a little bit. Unfortunate, but, you know, things happen. Pass from Jackman over to Fui. Fui goes for the flick over Smiles. I think that was Smiles anyway. That's Smiles? Are you Smiles? You look like Smiles. Oh. That's a very nice play. Alright. We begin again. Alright. Minnow on the wing. Finds purchase. We and Minnow, sort of in the same spot, but it works out. Pass over to Zen. Zen finds a ball. Plays it to the corner. Minnow again. Free space. Big kick. Back wall. Into Fui. Gets a kick. Set up for Zen. Just saved in time by Sticky, which is a fantastic little dive. Here we go. Catgirl moving up. Minnow interrupts. Looking for a pass to Fui. Plays it off the backboard. No one's there. Zen on the move. Ooh, unfortunate tap to the corner, but good idea. Henri's stalling it, but here I am. And here I go. Oh, but imagine if that was top bins. Imagine if it was top bins, though. You know, just like that skating trick that we spent 3 hours on last night. Big clear from Sticky. Finding Raw, who has taken huge advantage of very aggressive positioning. Gets the pass, but no one's there central. A little too fast. Here comes Sticky. Big hit. Over to Henri. Henri looking for something. Probably to cross it into the other wing. Has middle to work with. No cat girl, no smiles, and now unfortunately me. Sorry to everyone who expected something different. Passing it over to Zen. Zen in the corner. Big hit off the backboard. Smiles and Raw get into the ball before I can. We go looking for a lock-in. Nothing. Unfortunately, too much corner for Smiles to play with. Over to Henri. Henri has it in the wing. Looking for a play. Interrupted by Fui's very aggressive diving. Ball goes loose in the penalty box. Jackman takes it. Little roll going out to Zen. Zen gets a pass back from me. Fui finds it. Ends up with a really nice dribble. All the way to me.
Back post.
Chipped over to Fui, but unfortunately it's too high for a header. Big cross coming in. No, it's found by Henri yet again.
My fault.
We have a big hit clear. Jackman patient in net. Minnow has time to get there. Easy pass back, or perhaps a play forward if he's feeling fancy. Play forward. Finds Fui. Fui has breakaways either side. Oh, patient hands from Sticky means that I cannot get the flick over, and unfortunately, there's nothing for us, chat. There's nothing for us. Smiles on the ball. Jackman gets the save. Looking at another hard reset here. 1-1 tie game. Incredibly balanced teams. Henri finds the clear. Unfortunately, under pressure. It's a bit of a loose hit. Ooh, the keeper's run away with it. And we are going to overtime unless something very startling happens in the next 5 seconds. Raw's got a breakaway. One shot. Jackman gets the save. Brilliant work. Big clear. Coming my way. Minnow finds it. Space to make a play. Cornered by two very patient individuals. Fui has it in the box. Zen and me on opposite sides. But Sticky is patient and gets the rebound every bloody time. There's Minnow again. Unfortunately, I've squandered the opportunity trying to get a 1-2 with him. Hasn't amounted to much. But the ball is loose. It's going forward. Over to Fui. Fui has space here. 1v1 versus the goalie. And he goes for the flick on Sticky, who's proven that he's not going to fall for it at this point. And you love to see a good bit of footy like that. Smiles has stolen it off me, frankly. Honestly. Report that man to the police if you consider yourself a narc. Because, dear God, that was blatant theft. Good shot to the corner. From, I believe that was Raw. It's hard to tell with all the numbers flying by, but Jackman finds it pretty easily. We're looking at Catgirl in the corner here. Decent little dribble, but there's just too much action on that ball. Minnow plays it forward. Me versus both Sticky and Smiles for possession here. It does not seem like a battle I can win. Going for the trip on Smiles. Doesn't find much, though, because unfortunately, the man cannot be beat. Here comes a pass in. Over to Fui. Henri gets a slide tackle in. She's not looking to play any games, but she does play it down mid, which winds up with me and Minnow, which is a little bit awkward, but it happens. My bad. My cross into Fui is a little bit short. Fortunately, it doesn't work out. Minnow going all the way back on the ball. Looking for a big kick into Fui. Fui puts it forward. Unfortunately, just not quite on target. You get the feeling steady hands like Stickies would have found it anyway. Nonetheless, the ball. Now loose in the corner. 4 different people have decided that's my ball. It was left to me by my late father. And it's all mine. Me versus Ricky. Ricky finds a flicky. But unfortunately, he's susceptible to grievous bodily harm. Jackman plays the ball out to me. Oh, finally find something past Smiles, but you wonder how much future's in it. Going for a big cross over to Fui, who catches it with a pass into the wall, but there's no follow-up. Ricky again. Loose in the corner, where he loves to be. He's always good at the chip, always good at the play into the middle here. Fui's taking it back. Passes it to me. To flick ahead of Smiles again. And an unfortunately timed jump resulted, honestly, an undeserved goal from the Space Mantis. It was a good game. I'd go so far as to say it was a great game. But every now and then, Even a knight's armor can have holes in the joints. And alas, overtime goalie stress, it does happen. Fantastic bit of ball sports there, everyone. I think I'm happy to say that that's probably the team that that's probably the teams that we should keep if we do this in future. Yeah, no, Sticky. Where is Sticky on the board here? 3 full saves, which means 3 goals would have gone in without Sticky, let alone just like stuff that they got out. I think I died. I think I need to back out anyway because I think Sticky's got a dip. So I think I got to back out of this lobby and remake, everybody. But that was the best game so far. Pass controls make no sense. Are you on keyboard, Catgirl? I must ask, are you on keyboard? Because famously, they've had some difficulties making passing work on keyboard particularly well. Yeah, I will dip out of here. Sorry, chat. It definitely makes a lot more sense on controller. My brain cannot move and aim with the same stick. It's something else. Yeah. I do recommend... Okay. So I'm going to go to free play real quick, just while everyone dips out of the lobby and things like that. The big difference between the two control schemes is that movement and passing is much more fluid on a controller. So like if the ball is away from me, you can see I can easily queue up any direction. You can see the prediction there, right? I can easily queue up any direction I want just from left stick input. So the queue starts when I hold X for me, and left stick input puts it wherever I want. Easiest thing in the world. Now the problem with, I don't even know the pass button actually. I think it's right mouse. The problem with mouse and keyboard is it follows WASD. So like it's quite tricky to get it where you want, and the window for it is really... Oh no, it does follow mouse now. Okay. So once you lock in, you can mouse in the direction you want. Okay, that's actually way better than it was. Used to be it followed WASD input, which was really fucking bad. Get used to not having perfect aim. Yeah, the big thing with mouse and keyboard is you'll notice this is a lot less accurate than this. Being able to just corner, shoot it, instantly there, you know? I think it was mouse the whole time I played, but I also hate that. Interesting. I at this point, I would go so far as to say the more we know about this game and how it plays, I used to say mouse and keyboard has higher potential, but controller is better. At this point, I would go so far as to say I think controller is just objectively better. It feels better. It's designed for it. Like I would strongly recommend trying to pick up controller sooner rather than later, so that you don't get like muscle memory for a control archetype that you're not going to end up using or something like that. It's personal preference for sure. You can make both work, but I would say controller is definitely more beginner friendly. And I have not considered going mouse and keyboard. As someone that's explored much of this game at this point, I've never considered going mouse and keyboard. Even when my controller broke, I just opted to stop playing the game. That's what I did. So I'm going to make a new lobby. We're going to see how many people we can get on in here. But I think that was fantastic balancing, honestly. That was a really, really, really good game, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. Also, hopefully I didn't distract anyone too much. I really enjoy casting. It's quite a bit of fun. Iron Wall Sticky, honestly, right? We'll see who we got here. Oh my god, we got roaring cats. Look at them. Rawr. I fucking love playing to your cast. Well, it's looking a hell of a lot like this will be uneven teams. So I'm going to put myself here. If you guys want to sort out what teams you want to be on, that sort of thing, go for it. I might maybe direct some people and be like, hey, maybe you go here, that sort of thing. But Sticky and Raw held it down. Raw is adamant that he's not good at video games. And I get to say this because he's not allowed to talk in this Discord that he's currently listening to me speak in. He's fucking incredible at most things he picks up. I'm not going to go so far as to say everything. Let me tell you, I got some tricks up my sleeve to beat him in some things. But let me tell you, he's actually really fucking good at Rematch. Honestly. Really fucking good. He's not good at judging his skill in video games. Yes, that's an excellent point. All right, it looks like a 4x4. Looks like a 4v4. Yeah, we were violent. There's only one word for it, which is violent. What do we think of this teams? Are these good? I might. Tell you what. Who's listening to me right now? I might swap with either Jackman or Zen. Just thinking about who's sort of picked up the game recently. Again, no anything. I'm just making sure that play times are balanced. I hope this is not an offensive practice or anything like that. I just want to make sure everyone has a good game, you know? I think that's probably good. Oh, cat typed that, lol. So tempted to pin it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably game time, everybody. Also, thank you for shouting out Raw so I didn't have to tab out and do it myself. Good morning, Spicy. How are we? I hope you're doing well. Can I tell you something? I gotta be completely open and honest about something. I'm gonna be very open and honest about something. Snotling VT, well, I have no idea who that could possibly be. Welcome in, good to see you. How you doing, Snotling? I want to be open and honest about something that happened yesterday. I was, as some of you might know, I was a bit deep in my thoughts the other night. Nothing serious, just one of those, in a bit of a funk kind of days. I stopped into Spicy's stream, and Spicy spoils me. She's honestly just a lovely, lovely, lovely presence to be around. And is very, very hyped for me in general, which feels very nice. I hung out there for like, even within a couple minutes, I was like, oh, I feel like so much better about myself being here. It's so nice. I don't know. We're going to put that one back all the way to Minnow. Oh, Mimo, sorry. Mimo, of course. Oh, hang on. We have something here. I'm away. Oh, this is what I'm talking about with Smiles' like off the ball positioning. That was a fucking fantastic attempt at blocking that as well. I feel like there's something I want to shout out about the way Smiles tries to play things, which I really, really like. And is a very sort of team sport, like group gamer kind of thing. He's contributing to every play. Even if it's just like being somewhere that like, you know, he's making sure that no one can get a ball through a certain position or something like that. It's really, really nice to see. That was meant to be to Minnow, but I kind of threaded it between him and Raw. Woo!
Thank you. Sorry.
You're fine. Ooh. Oh, I've put it behind him. That's on me, mate. Sorry about that. Do you consider a 5v3 matchup? Could that ever be fun? It could be. We used to do something like that in Rocket League. It was the goofiest thing. You could probably do this in Rematch, actually. So the way we used to run it in Rocket League was the most experienced, or just whoever felt like doing it at the time, the most experienced player would play as a solo team, and they would not be allowed to use boost. Yeah, so extra effort has a ton of momentum to it now. I was trying to pass it to the wall and extra effort around it, but it's not a thing anymore, which I'm grateful for. It's kind of silly. It should probably have never been a thing. It's cool to see that some of these, like, secret techs are just gone. Like, I really do appreciate them not being that way anymore. Also, I'm seeing people take advantage, a little bit more advantage of, like, the dynamic goalkeeper positioning. Like, moving out to clear the field a little bit and, like, letting other people in. Really good stuff.
Nice.
I love that this game is, y'all are picking up this game that way. That's sick, honestly. This game has me sitting the most upright of basically any game. I agree with that take. But you've got me on that, don't you? Yeah, you do. I've just thought about the fact I could have a lovely peach tea after this, and it's got me very excited. Alright, me versus the Smiler. Let's see what happens here. Oh, one more dive, I swear. Sorry, what I was saying with the Rocket League matchup thing is we'd have, like, one experienced player who's playing alone and can't use boost. The core concept of Rocket League being you use boost to, like, fly and do tricks and stuff like that. And 3 or 4 other people who all can. I had to get one of them by you, mate. I had to get one of them by you. Hope I don't make anyone feel bad, and if I did, I would be told so I can do better than them. No, you're fine, Spicy. What I meant to say was I was just a bit down in the dumps the other day, and you were very sweet to me, and I just want to say it was very nice of you. And I felt a lot better. Yeah, for those that don't know, Spicy is also a streamer, a very, very enthusiastic, very unique streamer as well. I quite like Spicy's vibes, to be honest. Let's see what Raw's got with this, eh? Oh my god, I've put it so far away from you. Yeah, I took that bait. I just realized how you beat me 2 or 3 times. I was like, okay, I've got one other counterplay. Ooh. I like what's happening here. I should not be out. No, kick it at me. You're basically my Urshi. Oh, how dare. Spicy, I told you that my new model is in the works, right? Did I tell you that? I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna shock a lot of people, is what I'll say. About one of these. Woo! Controller does make a lot of sense. It's much more fluid, isn't it? So excited for the new model. I think a lot of people, I think their immediate reaction is going to be like, oh, wow, what? Like, why is that the shift that you went for? And then I think people are going to piece together sort of what we're going for. And I think when they piece it together, they're going to really love it. Because I really love it so far. I'm very excited for who I ended up nabbing. Full disclosure, I ended up just grabbing someone off VGen that, you know, they've got a handful of works up. They had open commissions, and I went, oh, fuck yeah. Doing anything for your debut? I don't know, to be honest. I truly don't know. Ooh! Oh, bloody jumping jack over here. I see it. I see it. Front page would be very tempting. Sorry, I'm kind of saving front page because I want to do it for my 12-hour stream on my birthday. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun. It's going straight to... No, I almost said spicy. That's evil. You're an evil man. You don't aura farm me. No. Oh, God. Christ alive. I hadn't thought of timing the debut with front page. That would be really cool. Yeah, so for those that don't know, as a partnered streamer, you can apply to be on like the front page, and it's just kind of a rotating shift thing. I don't think it's really like a special occasion kind of thing. It's just sort of, you can do it if you apply, you know, a month before or something like that. That's a really good idea, I was saying. How spicy we're talking about? Very spicy, extremely spicy. More spicy than I am, for sure. Also, excellent game. Thank you, everybody. Does that kill me? That's a really good volley, and then you aura farmed me. That's fucked up. You can't do that to someone.
Today I learned if you turn a canoe over, you can wear it as a hat. Because it's capsized.
The fact that Gay Bar just kicked off just then to that joke. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Start a nuclear war. Video game? So did we have anyone drop out? Because if we did, I will restart the lobby. Oh no, looks good. Yeah, perfect. Let me know if anyone's keen to join again, by the way. I'll probably just keep these games going until someone says, may I enter, please? Nasty little funny shot. I love this song. It's so good, isn't it? Electric 6, is it? Is so good. Macro is trying to get me to go to Sydney to see him live. Because Macro's already seen him live, and apparently it's a damn fine show. Free to play rematch this weekend? Yes, yes. And it's revitalized my, like, favorite game, which I'm really happy about. Full disclosure, I'm like... This is a great patch for this game. There's an argument to be said that it should have released in this state. I totally get that, but like, we got there at this point, so, you know. That's a lovely play, too. It's a lovely play. You should? Maybe I should, I don't know. That's a bit of dollars. That's a bit of dollars. I'm not a big spender on myself, to be honest, so a little scary to think about. Bad block by me. Oh, Closet's here. Hi, Closet. I like your new intro sound a lot. How you doing? Look at him aura farming.
Well done.
Oh,
We got this.
lovely stuff. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I get so excited for this game. I'm sorry. I know it sounds like sex sounds. I understand. I fully understand. Don't worry. I've heard it too. Don't think they have a play here, but I'm a little bit scared that they do. Really nice save from Minnow. It's a scary ball for both of us, actually. Depends what happens here. Oh, so close. That's dangerous. I shouldn't be here. Oh, now I should be. One and done as well. Henri, please behave yourself. Henri, please. Oh, I love seeing the 77 on your back, actually. That makes me happy. Whew. For those that don't know, we've joked about 77 being the bug number because it looks like two praying mantis arms. What? Was I just mind gamed? What happened? That was fucked up. I'm dizzy now.
To me.
I feel like it's a full-time job just getting smiles off me, to be honest. Oh. He flicks, he shoots, he does it all. The bug number? Careful you don't crash the game. That's a good point, Goom. That's a good point. I'm a little bit scared to move on this. So I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay. Really nice positioning from the other team. I gotta be honest, like, everyone's playing off each other really well. Hard to find much, which is a really good sign. Oh, dangerous top corner, too.
Here.
Oh, I bit the bait. I bit the bait, chat. Oh. I swear he's the fucking hardest worker in soccer, this guy. Great dribbling from Fui. Really, really nice playback. Alright, me and Jackman again, as it was, as it shall be. Oh, I like the idea. I think I just timed my IQ a little bit late. Football! John Madden. Oh, big cross. I want to see a big cross here. Oh, the deflect! The fact Zen read that is really, really nice. I'm not going to do the tackle here. I thought about waiting on the goalie timeout, and I was like, that's a bit mean. I don't know that people know about that yet. Great touch from Smiles. Yeah, really hard work in the midfield here. It's really, really cool to see. Fui with a huge shot. Minnow's there. Oi. Jackman in a fantastic position, taking advantage of it. Love to see it. Oh. And the shoeless wonder punts it in. Very nice, very nice. Oh, it's a hard game to be disappointed by, man. It's so much fun. I don't know. I should probably turn in-game music on for a bit. So there's actually like dynamic stadium by stadium soundtracks in this game. Jackman a Rocket League player? It fucking feels like it, right? That's for me. That's a slide tackle. I think that was worth. It was a bit risky, but I think it was worth. Oh. Big clear, but Minnow's there. Pronounce that AoE perfectly. This isn't my first rodeo, Angie. I've had vocal stims before. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was mean. That was an excellent game, though. I did enjoy that. That game was wicked. That was fantastic. Every game is good. It's made me so happy. Ugh. Going to go bury myself in sand. Well, that's unfortunate. Have played Rocket League, but not for a while. You have really good, like, sports game sense. Which is really cool to see. Everyone's picking it up so fast. It's really, really, really cool. I'm assuming people, like, grabbed it pretty quick. Raw, bro, you're gonna need to start paying rent if you stick to me any longer. It's not a bad idea. What if Ellie, Minnow, and Fui versus everyone else, though? Oh, that's cooked. I mean, I'm down to try. Yeah, okay. That's so scary. Oh, you're welcome in, cat girl. Yeah, okay. I'll remake the lobby, everybody. I know the system's not great. I'm sorry. It's a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, you can still have a lot of fun with it. So, what's a little bit of inconsistency? I'll create a new lobby. We'll see how many people are here. And like I said, I'm more than down to cast. I really do like casting. In fact, I haven't heard the sound in the music in this game in so long that I kind of want to turn it on. I don't think I can while I'm here, can I? Servers are kind of cooked at the moment because the free weekend may be causing strain. But that would, I mean, maybe? It's just so weird that it's only you. But again, it's also only been me during last patch, so for all I know, I don't know what's going on. I also really like the music. I love the dynamic nature of it. It also changes stadium by stadium as well, which is really cool. Oh, I think we're looking at a 4v4 chat. Been having stuttering issues too since I got the game 2 hours ago. Yeah, they did launch just a huge patch just then, so it's possible some stuff's a bit balked. Hopeful hotfixes fix things. Maybe, I don't know. Waits to be seen. Us 3 against everyone else is a little unrealistic now. I agree, yes, I do agree. Possible the game doesn't play well with the older CPUs. It is possible. I will say, I'm sitting on about 30% CPU usage. Skate for me is like 90, which is why streaming it is really weird. But every CPU is different. That's not consistent, and also blah, 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 blah. I'm just trying to find what's going on. I don't know, I want to play with Fui, damn it. Skate runs like a dream. It's weird that it's so different between us. I'm happy to let you guys shuffle as well. Think you can only have one more person on a team? Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I might be able to change the parameters on that. I'm not sure. I'm more than happy to cast, honestly. It's looking like that's going to be the case, unless anyone else joins. Game was perfect last time I played. Now it's really heavy and stuttery. See, oh, but you would have played at a different... Oh, no, we have... Oh, wait, there's enough people. There's enough people. Holy heck. Wait a minute. Actually, that might be a bit of a mean team. Hang on. There we go. Jero's here. Let's go. Raw on both teams, the only way it's fair. I agree with that take. I'll probably stop thinking too much about team balancing now, because everyone's kind of getting their feet wet and whatnot. Rematch is less heavy than Firefox for me, but that's probably a me issue. What do you run into your Firefox? That's a good question. It's just, I really wish there was some uniform degree to like CPU usage and things like that, you know? Every time Ellie almost gets to cast, I had to play that last game and cast it in order to do it. I'm so sad. I'm not actually. I love playing this game as well. I like this sort of, not even storylines. I like the sort of personality in the game so much, you know? Oh. We're gonna get some in-game music on, I reckon. There we go. That might be a little loud, but it awaits to be seen. Oh. I just love the way the, like, bass drops out when the attack fails and things like that. Like, it's so cool. Honest worker on the pitch. There he is. Do you know people said this music was a net negative and they should have had a soundtrack like pop music and stuff like that? That's an actual criticism this game got when it came out. They should have had actual music. Oh, fwee. Fucking hell. Great positioning. Alright, that's Henri's. Very nice playback. Ah, it's unfortunate. Oh, we're good though. Nice. I might need to be a bit more back, I think.
My bad.
Oh, you're good, you're good. This corner is very crowded, but I do think I need to be here. Oh, Minnow knows. Played a bit too much with the young clown. That's a fucking terrifying sight behind me, I'll say that much. Oh, it's a very different vibe with the music though, isn't it? It's a very different vibe. Kind of sounds like you're in the stadium. Free with a tackle, nice. Oh, good effort. Big clear from Raw. All the way to a very aggressively positioned J-Ro. But he plays it back every time, I know he does. Yeah. Nice. This is gonna be a hard game, honestly. I get the feeling this is gonna be a hard-working game from each side. I'm very impressed that he kept possession on that. Nice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Even worse, that went in before Fui said good job. Oh no. It looks like PM. That's okay. That's establishing dominance. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry. My bad.
I thumb. You know what? I respect that.
Stay sharp.
Oh.
We got this. We got this.
I'm a clown? No, that's a clown. That's a clown on screen just now. You may be confused. Alright. I want to see a goal that's not an accident.
Pass.
Uh-oh. Jackman, what a save.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm greedy is what I am. 1v1, that's gonna be a flick every day of the week, isn't it? Oh!
To me.
Alright, alright. I think I need to be back. I think that's the problem I'm having. I need to be way back. Oh, great save too. How often can we do this, Minnow? Nice. Very nice little dribble. Over to Fui, who is breaking away. Where's the yellow card, honestly? That's not theirs anymore.
I'm on it.
My cue. And other such anime noises. That's a good pass too. Can't get anything past Jackman, which is really cool.
Cross it.
Ooh, okay. It's winnable.
Tackers.
But like I said, it's going to be a lot of work. I think I know how to make this happen.
I got it.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Good effort though.
Options.
Oh dear. Hey, good effort. That music made me feel so much more like intense. GG indeed. I want another one of those. I need like funny little pop hits, to be honest. Holy shit. I forgot how intense that music is. It's awesome. You're on it, you reckon, Johnny? I appreciate that. Feel so unbelievably silly? Don't be. No worries. We're just all having a bit of silly fun anyway. I think I need the... That's what I need, you know? That's what I need. I want the music for casting. That's what I want. Certainly feels like there's huge swaths of this game that I simply do not understand. There's a lot to learn, and unfortunately, I feel like most of it's intuitive. I feel like even if you didn't like look up a guide, do you know what I mean? I feel like you could be very good at this game. And that fact is really cool to me. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, Zen, is like standing in good place and kickball could take you far. There are people that claim it could take you to max rank in this game, and I'm not joking. I actually agree with those people for the most part. Specifically now they're shutting down a lot of like secret techs and things like that, which I'm very happy about. I feel like they were extremely unhealthy for the game, and I'm pretty much glad all of them are gone. The ones that aren't gone have been like netted into the gameplay in such a way that I really like.
Good job.
So it's last game for Jackman, so we're going to make it a banger, chat. It's my decree. Well-balanced teams, though, I'll say that much.
Pass.
Oh, I may be a bit greedy here. Nice shot, Minnow.
We got this.
Stay sharp. Stay
Got
sharp.
My problem is I identified my own issue, which is I need to be the one back, and I'm still not doing it. I'm still not doing it. Oh, gosh. I see too many positions that I want to fill, you know? Ooh.
My fault.
You're fine, you're fine. I mean, is it your fault, Henry? Is it your fault? I thought we were going to score off that, I'm not going to lie. Henry's got space.
Pass.
Great cross. Jackman finds it. Ah, lovely stuff. That's football, chat. It's football. It's real. It's happening. But yeah, I hope anyone that's downloaded the game specifically for tonight has had a good enough time that like, yeah, I might play some more sort of thing. I hope we've had a good environment to learn the game in. I'm gonna go to the wing here because I see it being a bit loose. Actually think I can probably... Mino knows my number. Accidentally spending extra effort. It is a big issue, yeah. It's kind of an unfortunate binding. I think you can change it, but it does get a lot more comfy in time. Lots of things about this game seem inexplicable until you spend a bit of time with them, and then you're kind of like, oh yeah, of course it works that way. It's fine, Jackman's got that. I have seriously come to count on where Jackman is, honestly. Really, really stellar work.
Pass.
Are we good here? So that's quite scary, actually. Hey. That's not very nice. I was trying to do that. Oh. Gay dragons. It's a solid punt. Big clear, but I think it's ours.
Keepers.
To me.
A little too risky with the pass, but I see the vision. That's a great cross. Really nice save, though. Pass into open space. I like to see it. Over to Henri. Henri puts it back.
Mine.
Oh. Close. I'm being very greedy with my positioning. That's gonna be a chip in, yeah. Oh, not even a chip. Really good cross as well.
Here.
Oh my goodness. Let's get that one under wraps, shall we? You'll never catch me, old man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Nothing gets by Minnow. Ah, it's Jackman's ball. Beautiful.
We got this.
Oh my god. Kind of surprised we got a hand on that, to be honest. Or a foot, as it were.
I'm on it.
Oh, I've been greedy again. I keep seeing these really nice passing avenues, and I think I'm putting a lot of pressure on people because I'm taking them. When I should just be doing, like, fundamental watch a person kind of gameplay.
Well played. Stay sharp. Tackers.
Currently downloading, and we'll try out the tutorial. Excellent spec. Leave these lungs alone, they've only seen 9 centuries. We've unentombed the Lich for this game of soccer. You make a fucking fantastic Lich, actually. That's not a point of... Ooh, okay, that was scary. Great save.
Well done.
I'm gonna body block a minnow here, I think is my best job I can do. Great chip, almost a dangerous one. You reckon we can cheese out another goal here? Nice save.
Tackers.
Huh. Apparently I blocked that. That was weird. Oh, good shot.
Sorry.
Unsure if my latency will enjoy this though. It won't. I can say safe with 100% certainty you will not enjoy the latency. It's up to you if you want to continue with that in mind. It is entirely up to you if you want to continue with that in mind. I'll also probably be doing break after this one. Ooh.
Nice.
That'd be a damn fine time for it, actually. Give everyone a chance to regroup and whatnot. Hit me, Minnow. Oh. That didn't reach.
We got this.
Ow.
We got this.
My feelings. Never seen such a noodle of a jump. Oh, I did that way too early. Okay. Can't imagine your city is much worse than Melbourne. You would be surprised. You would be extremely surprised. Great block on the flick there. I am literally on the other side of the country, Spec. Hey, good game. I think, even though it's a little off time, this is probably a really good time for tea break. If you all are down with that. Gives everyone a chance to regroup. Anyone that wants to head off, they totally can. Not gonna lie, I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry that it's rough like that. Everyone against Midori? That's fair. He deserves it. It's been a pleasure. It has been for you. It has been. Anyone else that needs to head off, I'm just going to deafen on Discord so I can talk to the stream. But no, it's been fantastic. Thank you for being here. Anyone else that needs to head off, absolutely no worries. But we are just going to jump to some ads and stuff like that. So if anyone needs to duck out, this is a fantastic time for it. It's all good. We all understand. But I will be making more lobbies after this. So if you are keen, hang out. We'll regroup in 5. In the meantime, I want to give you guys some ads. Twitch, I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, yeah, I mean, for sure, Keka. Like I said, there's definitely a very different mixture of play times in this lobby as well. I'm doing my best to keep it together. I think it's doing well. Recognize Fui within 2 seconds of them having the ball. It's really easy to tell. So Fui has a distinctive style as both a player and an aesthetic, which I respect. Off to bed, you all keep having fun. Have a good one, Minnow. Thank you for being here. And everyone else that needs to head off, again, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for being here. I'm going to leave you guys with some Shadow Man, some words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, probably more Rematch while it's still free, because why not take advantage of a very cool game being free right now? Because I enjoy it. It sounds like a lot of y'all enjoy it as well. I'll be right back. See you guys shortly. And remember, they don't call it ball sport for nothing. The whole game actually feels different. I fully agree with that. It feels, I would go so far as to say, completely better. There's very few inconsistencies I'm seeing. I would say the wildest thing that I've seen is that this streamer named Twin Scythe TV, just the most ridiculous and absolutely blessedly talented, handsome, and fantastic person I've ever met in my entire life. Just the most ridiculous thing that I've ever seen in my life. Now I need to look over at my activity feed and... Oh! Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Hoping that you had a wonderful evening. We're doing some Freematch tonight. The game Rematch is free to play this weekend. So we've been enjoying a bit of community games, getting everyone in, playing a bit of soccer. I'm gonna undeafen on my Discord now so that people can frickin' hear me. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And welcome in, Twin, Hyper, Brian. Hi, and everyone else coming across in that raid. Oh my word. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. I'm going to let you get through this round of words on stream, and then I'm going to make another frickin' lobby. Double voice jump scare. Yeah, I know it's kind of rough, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. Hey, Brian, how are ya? Oh my goodness. I'm having a whale of an evening. Hopefully you all are too. Whales are good things, right? We like whales. Yeah, they're big and they're good. Why not? Is that a tupper too? Tupper's out here somewhere, yeah. Pretty sure there's a tupper right. I'm pretty sure I could probably find a tupper somewhere in here. Possible. I am the word master. It's you, Spec. It was you. Here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to pop us back to whoop whoop. The game code's up there. If you want to join, go right ahead. We'll sort out what we're doing based on player count. Like I said, I'm more than happy to sit out and cast, which I've been saying literally every round this entire evening. Speaking of whales, did you know they caught footage of a sperm whale eating a giant squid? I know that people talk about that a lot. Like, it's a point of fascination for people that the sperm whale and the giant squid fight each other. I think because everyone wants to make a movie about it. That's my assumption anyway. I don't know if there's more to it than that, but... Alas. I've not sought that footage out, no, but very interesting. Whoever keeps changing my voice status, it now just reads Utpol. Thank you. Starting to feel a little leapy, but I think I got a few more in us. Yeah, fair enough. No worries, anyone can jet whenever they fancy. It's looking like we got a 3v3 lobby here, which suits me. We could also just randomly shuffle these if you're fancy as well. There's no way to guess who did this. There isn't, no. It would have to be someone that's got admin privileges on my channel and is also incredibly attractive and smart and funny. But no one's fessing up to it, so we'll never know who it is. The giant squid stole the sperm whale's girlfriend. It's been bad blood for a long time. Okay, so it's a sort of... I get it. I'm picturing a giant squid riding a motorcycle with like a pinup girl on the back, and it's a good vibe. I think I might get that tattooed on my body literally forever. We'll mind a smaller game. Something to keep in mind here as well is, yeah, 3s, 4s, and 5s as teams all play very differently. Like, it's different games, right? So the fact you guys are adjusting to 5v5, 4v4, etc., you're doing fantastic. It's usually not this jarring. But alas, that's the hand we've been dealt. Is it happening, chat? Is it happening? Might be, it might be. The reason people are fascinated is because squid live at 1,000 to 3,000 meters depth, so whales have to dive literally an entire kilometer just to eat them in pitch blackness. You know what? I respect the hater lifestyle. Imagine being in the ocean and swimming around, and you're just swimming for a little bit. You're having a good time, you're paddling around, you think, man, that guy I fucking hate? He is a kilometer underwater, but you know what? And then you like go down and eat him. I don't know. It was funny in my head. Oh my goodness. What do we do here? Imagine being in the ocean swimming around. I could never. Famously, Rora's never touched liquid, whether salted or otherwise. You ever compelled to dive into the vast pitch black of the ocean for a sweet treat? Now, see, that's a different thing. Is it just a sweet treat kind of thing? We knew they probably ate giant squid, but this is the first time we've seen it. Yeah, that's the big one. That's the big one. All right, Raw's dancing. Raw's dancing. All right. Oh my god. I think what we might do is I will say, can I swap? I wish I could move you guys around. I would say just to make sure there's not too many new players on one side, either Zen or Kyoko if you want to hop to the other side. We'll make sure you two are on other sides to make sure that's nice and balanced. There we go. All right. And oh my god, chat, I might get to cast. Unbelievable, but true. I reckon we're going to pop into this one. I want to see how it goes. I would dive down into the sea for a sweet treat, especially if it's clicker trains. Like click, click, say yes. Oh, fucking. Starting the game. Starting the game is what I'm doing. I need some of this. This is what we need. This is the music. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I get to full on spectate. I don't even know what the spectate features look like, to be honest. I know we've seen them once. I would dive 1 kilometers for a single corn chip. Man. I'd dive a kilometer for you, sweetie. That's going to be my new thing. I'm going to tell people I'd dive a kilometer for them. Dive or drive? Dive, of course. They're really far away. They're approaching rapidly from that tunnel. Holy shit. All right, so 3v3 is interesting. It rewards a much longer and softer touch with the ball. So a lot of what it comes down to is holding possession, making sure you can pull someone out of position, and then finding that open man. Because, you know, in a 3v3, it's pretty easy to do man on. It's looking like an early breakaway for Smiles. Double extra effort coming in. Both Raw and Smiles chasing each other. I could make a joke about two old people playing against each other. I'm not going to, because it's not that kind of cast. I have Zen moving in on the ball, and unfortunately a whiffed save, but it's a good play. It's a good effort. Goal game, not to be confused with with jail. Yes. That's not an Australian thing, Deathless. That's Gaelic, I think. Alright. Moving back on. We have Raw starting in the goalie position, with Zen as the opposite. Raw moving up. Another thing that you will see a lot in 3v3 is you will see that play. You will see the goalie dribbling up, seeing if they can pull anyone out. We have Gay Dragons passing over to J-Ro. Good header. Zen's beat, but there's no follow-up on the ball. And Henri plays it out. I'm looking at something here, there's a little bit of patience here. I'm having trouble telling these teams apart, I'm not going to lie, but... Henri with the play to the back wall, another play to the back wall, and another... You really want to see that kind of creativity rewarded, to be honest. You really want to see that double rebound into a shot rewarded, but alas, not to be. Big kick up the mid, crossing all the way over to J-Ro. Zen finds it quickly, too. Jesus Christ. With Smiles getting on the end of that pass. Playing it into the corner. Big punt upfield, and that's an easy ball for Raw. So what's he going to do here? I'm curious about this one. Yeah, I did think this is why he's going to play for control. He's looking for someone to break away from their man on here. Looking for the goalie to make a slip, maybe. Tries to find open space, finds Gay Dragons. Gay Dragons pushing it ahead, but unfortunately, it's a little bit cornered here. Henri finds it, only manages to push it back to the goalie. Now Raw again. Looking for that loose man. Might find J-Ro here. It's very possible. Couple of breakaways. Smiles trying to thread the needle on staying on his man and also pressuring the keeper. It's a complicated kind of back and forth, but I do like where he's positioned for that. Already found his man on again. J-Ro doesn't really get the play here. Does get a flip back and maintains possession for the keeper again. Really nice, really nice. This is what we love to see. I like seeing Raw pushed all the way up to this sort of midline here. A little bit more than that would be a bit too scary, but yeah, he's trying to find his way around Smiles. Finds the loose man in J-Ro. Goalie playing a little bit out of the box. Not the end of the world, but here comes the pass to Gay Dragons. Push ahead. And one big kick, but Zen finds the position again. Horrible sins. I'd like to say 15 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. All the info's in the pin. If you would like to have your own little seaboard on our display capture, you're the one that drew the art for that character, so I'm very grateful to have you. Love you too, bud. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And welcome back to our sports broadcast for this evening. We've got J-Ro busting extra effort, finding a little bit of a flick over the position here, chips it out to the middle. It's a really good play for Gay Dragons, but unfortunately just a little bit too pushed up. That's no one's fault, just unfortunately sometimes those hits just got a little bit too much power in them, or someone's like a little bit too much into the box. Pretty normal. Smiles here, playing a pass forward so we can get a little bit of stamina back, looking for Henri, who seems to, actually foregoing the pass for like a pretty deadly little shot to the back corner. One thing I like about that, And one thing I like about Smiles' shooting as well is Smiles has been keeping it nice and low, which I like to see. You like to see these shots that go low. They're very hard for the keeper to save. Not always a perfect challenge, but it does put you in that situation where you can't really jump. You have to dive into it. Case in point, that's exactly what got that goal there and puts the home team to a head. Very nice. Hey, thank you, Gabe. Thank you. It's a nasty little shot because they really have to be in position for that. It's not something you can really dive into. You just have to be in position, but alas. We're going to see a little bit of a play here. Okay, J-Ro looking for some movement here. Oh, he sees a play to the corner. Smiles is out for it. But only manages to get it back to J-Ro. Now his team can make a move up ahead and see if there's any sort of friction in the positioning here. Zen's looking for a little bit of a play on the keeper, but that leaves Gay Dragons open with a little bit of a dribble around. Coming up central. Big shot over to Raw. Raw catches it, plays it off the wall. Unfortunately, does not find that follow-up. Maybe a little too much power in that shot, but it was a really nice play. It did get Smiles moving, and that's what you want to see. You want to see those old bones going creak. All right, Smiles pushing it around the corner. Actually finds Henri, which is really nice. I was a little bit worried about the positioning in the goalie box there, but alas, here we go. Little bit of confusion between Smiles and Zen. Totally fine. Zen cleans it up really nicely with a pass back. If you are ever confused about your positioning, that is the thing you need to do. You need to put it back into a defensive position and then work it out off the ball. Working positioning out on the ball is horrible. Like, don't try to dribble it into your friend or anything like that. You put it back to where you know someone's going to be, usually the goalie box, and you work it out from there. Really nice touch. Just wanted to compliment that a little bit. Now, Zen finds Henri. A little bit of congestion in the midfield. Jiro's able to get it out of the corner. Probably going to just shoot it clean up to Raw. Yep. Here comes Ricky, the mayor of Melbourne. He's looking for a play. Fine. I like that. I like that. Do you see what I see? Raw shooting nice and low into the corner, trying to get Smiles on his own move. You'll love to see it. Now, Henri's free. Wondering if she's got low stamina or if she's saving that extra effort. She's confronted by Ricky. Finds it into the corner. Probably going to pass it back to the keeper here. There it is. Safe in J-Ro's hands, who does dribble it out a bit dangerously, but does find Gay Dragons pretty quickly. Now Zen. Zen versus the Dragons. Sliding tackle. A little rough. Plays it on the wall. Unfortunately finds Smiles instead of Raw, but the keeper is loose. This is a bit of an awkward position here. Cleaned up by a really nice pass to Henri, who's out there on the wing. Now Henri versus J-Ro. What are we going to see here? Another play on the back wall. A dribble. A shot. It's a pass into the close corner, followed up by a shot from Zen. Little bit of sort of obligatory teamwork there, as I think Henri wanted to play that ball herself, but it works just as well as a pass, honestly. Fortunately, gets a lot of movement out of J-Ro, and that same dangerous position of that low ball into the corner, forcing a slide out of the keeper. Lovely stuff. Now, Dragons in net. Looking for the dribble, looking for a play. Trying to find it back. Smiles says, I know you've just downloaded the game, but I'd like to bully you. Here he comes. Play over to Zen, gets found by Raw, who's now on the run. Playing it slow, moving up mid. Trying to 1v1 Henri and finds the top right corner. I've done so much talk about that low ball. It's really hard to slide for. And Raw, pissed off that 3 hours of skate couldn't find him in that dumpster, he says, no, I'm getting my top bins one way or the other. And he found it here tonight, chat. Found it here tonight. Fantastic stuff. I've got Smiles pushing it back to Zen. One last... Some would say a moral victory on that goal, but you know what? If you find the net, it's always going to feel good. Unfortunately, that is the wall. I'm sorry, that's incredible caster curse there, to be honest. Gotta be real, that was a good looking game. I saw a little bit of something I liked from everyone. I think that was fantastic. If you guys want to go again, I'm not opposed to that. If anyone has to dip, let me know. But that was great. I'm going to see if I can do Gabe's seaboard real quick while that game restarts, because you know what? I always say this, chat. I've already got the GIMP open. Chat. Wob, 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 wob. Oh, it's a lovely color, isn't it? We're just going to call that Gabe. I know who Gabe is. Such a different game when I'm in goal. It's such a different game. Everything makes it different. I don't know. I really love that. I'm going to get Gabe. I'm going to go boop, boop, boop. Boop, bump. And boop, boop, bump. Beautiful, beautiful. Goalie in 3v3 is a much more dynamic game too. Yeah, you can rotate out and just like, oh my god, that's a lot of taint. Sorry. Dear god. Yeah, you're such a midfield presence, and also you need to be, you need to know that like if you're, a lot of the time your teammates will need to rotate in to get stamina and things like that. My thinking usually is like if a teammate needs to get their stamina back or their extra effort, make them goalie. Because goalies have that infinite stamina, they recover quicker, like, it just makes sense to kind of replace them that way. So, seeing a little bit more dynamic flair on, like, who's in goals at any given time is usually a pretty important thing in these game modes. But anyway, enough about that. I want to talk about the game at hand here, chat. We got Smiles passing back to the keeper, love to see it. Zen's looking for space. Actually has it pretty safely as well with Henri. Kicks a little hard, gives Raw an opportunity to get the clear, but does also put him in danger of a push here. Never know what's going to happen here. Big clear. Going into Gay Dragons. Ooh, a little bit of a whiff, but that's okay. How's it going, Spacebug? It's going very well, Curve. Good to see ya. Welcome to our little community games night. Goalie's so strange to adjust to, and even after tons of hours, I'm still trying to figure it out. Feels better than ever on this patch, but I do agree, Socks. I do agree. Zen out of the net, playing it off the wall to themselves, which is actually a really smart play here. Definitely a bit of input drama there, but like the idea was really good, and I like to see it. Finds Henri, which is really nice as well. I feel like Henri has this wing position unlocked. She's doing really great up here. Love to see it. She's always finding herself in these opportune spots. So here's a play here where Zen can move up. Yeah, you see how much space there is. Yeah, fantastic work. Over to Smiles. Smiles looking for something. Back and forth. Big chip. But Raw is patient. Go Sports. That's what I'm saying, Fox. That's what I'm saying. Raw is aggressively running away from his own moderator, which is, you know what, fair enough. If you've ever seen their dynamic in the chat, I understand. Zen has an easy grab here. Now looking for something. Oh, plays it out to open space. This is something you don't see enough of as well, especially in threes, is the idea of playing it to open space rather than directly to your teammate, who very often is man on, gives you the opportunity for an extra effort, and fantastic positioning getting it over to Henri as well. Like, this is just really good stuff, but that's also an excellent save from Ricky. I've always been really... That was very strange, but it did find its mark, so you know what? I can't complain. I've always been a really big fan of the way Ricky tends goal. Really fucking confident, which I feel like you have to be as keeper. There are balls that I would like never ever charge for, you know what I mean? I would never leave the net to grab. And Raw has a really good idea of when and where to challenge those balls. It frees up his team a lot. So a little compliment for everyone here. Oh, great positioning from Dragons. Oh. Extra effort comes out, plays it to the wall. Opportunity. Oh, the pass in to J-Ro to goal. Brilliant. This is something I want to compliment about, I believe, Cat Girl here. They are very adamant to make things happen, even when there's a bit of a misstep here, which you'll see a lot of people, they'll have that awkward touch in the corner and they go, oh, no, this is someone else's cleanup here. That was a fantastic touch. That was a really, really fantastic touch. Adamant to make the play happen, committing to the positioning, and just a good read on their teammates. Lovely stuff. I've got Henri in net, big clear going upfield. Finds a corner. And there's Dragons there to clean it up. Pass get back across to Raw. Got a bit of a wide open positioning here, but it works. Smile with an extra effort dive in order to interrupt that clear, which is really something. Again, this is, I've said it time and time again, hardest worker on the pitch. He's always trying to commit to a play. I really, really respect that. He will find a spot and he will work it. And I really like that kind of gameplay. The cross from Raw going low to J-Ro, but unfortunately not finding anyone. Conversion to Zen now. Tackled. What are we looking for here? We're looking for Smiles. Smiles up the pitch. 2 on, however, and losing possession due to extra effort. Unfortunate. Pass back. This is what we're talking about. Off the ball positioning cleanup. Fantastic work. Yep, there it is. A little bit of pass to the keeper. Already fantastic little bit of understanding of there's going to be someone behind. There's going to be a defender. You know what I mean? Excellent. Excellent. Henri's moving up here. Aggressive play. All in. She says, I can make something happen. Sure, she finds Dragons. It's a little bit scary, but it looks like everyone's respecting that play enough. Not go for a sort of goal-to-goal clear, which is fair. Smiles converts off Raw. Now it's 2-on-1. Looking pretty scary. But there's a tackle from J-Ro forcing the pass out of Smiles, which gets the 1-2 from Zen, and unfortunately, not actually connect. Scruff in the corner, a classic. Even threes aren't clean of it, everybody. Big cross from Smiles, just as a sort of, we need to make some space sort of thing. I respect it. Dragons gets a nice chip all the way to Raw. Now it's Raw versus Smiles. Smiles seems to be out of stamina for this one. Raw finds a shot, but Arnery is waiting for it. Big clear now. Probably one of those clears that says, I need some stamina, so get the hell out of my box for a bit. Jero finds a touch, but Smiles has just got such a good read on what's going to happen with the ball. I'm really impressed by it, to be honest. Jero passing back to Keeper. Fantastic stuff. Oh my god, wait. Looked away for a split second and the conversion from Zen. Zen chipping it over to Smiles. Jero is trying to put it out of danger's way. Man, okay. The conversions are intense. Usually 3v3. There's Arnery moving up for it as well, and that's a pass to Jero that finds the... Did think that he put the controller down for a minute. But alas, he's not one to give up. It's a 1-goal game and Zen's here with the ball. Big kick to the back wall. Looking for a rebound. Unfortunately... Oh! There's a breakaway, there's a chance, but a bit of a whiff on the input. Nothing to it other than unfortunate. And we'll see what the home team can make of this. Jero does not get the kick on target. Arnery intercepts. One more pushback. A little bit of confusion as to the rolls, but there they are. Smiles with, I think, one last attack here. Let's get a nice close-up of this. Smiles versus Raw again. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Big kick going to the close right-hand corner. But it is not enough. I would say, honestly, the scoreline is fitting because, Jesus Christ, that did feel like a game where there was anything in it. Honestly, that was fantastic. Thank you all for letting me commentate that. Gonna join next game? Well, we will restart the lobby then, Sticky. Everybody out of the pool. Yeah, this is a big thing with this game as well. A lot of those things where it's like it's a little bit uncomfy and like, you know, oh, oops, I didn't mean to pass that way. That'll fade off. As you continue playing, that'll all fade off. It'll sand down. You'll be a lot... I also liked small teams when I started as well, Catgo. I felt like I could learn the game more in 3s. 5s I took a long time to warm up to because a lot of 5s are... You need to be very confident in your team. Oh, I gotta drop out of this, don't I? Whoops. Whoopsie! Oh, good night, Hanatoro. Thank you for being here. Imagine if this game had a name like the original Rocket League, being Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. You mean SARP BC? Oh, Elazar, I know all about SARP BC. It is new lobby time, everybody. Gonna head to bed. Thank you for playing, Roll. That was fantastic. It's always good having you. Have some great games, everyone. We'll try. We'll certainly try. Thought I was in line for the pass shot instead of wasting time. Yeah, no, I totally understand. It was purely... It did remind me of that one... It did remind me of that one clip, Jero. Gonna be thinking about that thick thumb own goal forever, though. I mean... You can think about it forever if you want, but the only way to heal your wounds, Arnery, is to play more and better sports ball. It's like wrestling meets acting, but you gotta not get caught in wrestling. I mean, I guess, yeah. Can you shoot backwards, or is that only a pass? Shooting follows your camera. So you can shoot backwards, but you would be looking the other direction, you know what I mean? It sounds... Crossplay friend requests, oh my god. There we go. I know it sounds... Okay, I have a horrible thing to say about the control schemes in this game. There is full rebinding. If you want to change things, you can rebind it. But the systems for passing and shooting, I will say this. When I first played them, I went, why the fuck would they ever do them this way? This is the worst thing. It feels uncomfortable, and I hate it. It's the worst. And I would say after a couple of hours, I had this moment of like... And everyone has a different amount of time for it, for sure. I had this moment of like, oh... That's why. There's a lot of logic in the control scheme. There's also a lot of love in it. This might be another 3v3, is it? If you want to score more in the penalty box, when in doubt, you shoot to pass to shoot. I actually agree with... So one of the things I've been trying to say, been trying not to call it pass. It is more kind of like you have like kick and touch, I guess. I know that doesn't sound right, but imagine it like as push, touch, and kick. And it kind of makes a bit more sense. You can shoot with pass, and you can pass with shoot, as we all know. Control and boot, that's another great way to word it as well. I'll ask everyone to pick their teams if they fancy. That assist was kind of a panic moment, but I love that it worked. Kako, honestly, being able to manage these things in panic moments is a skill. It is an incredible skill, and you're doing really well on that, so fantastic, I reckon. Yeah, I think this is going to be another 3v3 for me to spectate, if I'm not mistaken. Which, you know what, so long as you guys aren't sick of my voice, I'm happy to do, so... Works for me. When in doubt, RBX. It worked for me for a long time, Jero, I'll say that much. Silly putty implies the existence of serious putty, henceforth C4 is the opposite of silly putty. That's true, Angie. Yo, Dip, how you doing? Welcome in. RB is like input but fancy now. RB chips it when you're doing a touch. It chips it on the push as well, but it's a rainbow flick, which is its own move as well. Alright, so Smiles, Sticky, and Gay Dragons. Henri, Jero, and Zen. I actually think that's fantastic. I think that's a really good... You guys did a really good job balancing this. I no notes, I think. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I wish this game had custom lobbies the way Rocket League does. I know I keep complaining about that, but Rocket League has drop in, drop out. It has randomize every game. It has everything I want. I'd really love to be able to, as the spectator, just occasionally drop in and cause a bit of chaos, you know? I think that would be very fun. You are the ball. Yeah, it's just like, Cheese Game. Oh, man. I really should customize... Oh, actually, is this going to change team colors because there's different captains? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here, everybody. I think I'm interested to see how Sticky and Smiles work together, to be honest. I'm very interested in that, because Sticky is a pretty confident goalie. Very good moving up the field in threes as well, which we're happy to see. Smiles with a bit of a defensive playback, but unfortunately it's in no man's land. No one pursuing it, so it's okay. A little pass back. Oh, dear. Oh, blimey, that was almost bad, but you know what? It happens. Now, Sticky looking for something. Very adamant. All right, Henri moving off, so now there is open space for the pair of the people on the wings. Sticky with a very dramatic dive, but cleans it up. Henri will not rest without bullying a goalie, which I totally understand. Now Smiles, open space. Maybe looking for the pass, maybe just looking to hold his horses and see if he can beat this keeper. He's moving into the middle and goes for the... And this is a lesson that he just typed in chat. The shot with the X button rather than the shot is very powerful. You can thread a real needle in there. I really wish I could spectate a different angle when goals went in, but alas. A 4 goals, 4 teams mode is something I'd be intrigued about. I would love a triangle. I would love a pyramid. So 3 teams, and each one of them is in the sort of crook. In one of the angles. This is one of these games where it feels like Smiles is going to be the one to beat here. Very confident in his plays. Good at looking for space, and good at finding his teammates as well. There's Jero, over to Zen. Now Zen sees the play here. Puts it forward. Might be keeper's ball. It is keeper's ball, unfortunately. But the right idea looking for Henri. Just a little bit too deep in the pocket. Now, however, suddenly, there's a bit of confusion over keeper. Smiles gets a tackle to clean it up. Pushing it ahead. Both Smiles and Sticky putting an effort to try and beat Henri here. Who is honestly just pursuing, which I'm here for. I respect it. Now Catgirl, looking for a play, looking for space. Hits it forward, but only finds Henri. Luckily, Smiles is on the defensive position. There's not going to be a passing play here, presumably. And Sticky finds the tackle as well. It's going to be a game of shutdowns, it looks like. Because here comes another one. Here comes a double slide tackle. A sort of statement to Henri of, if you can do it, so can we. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Smiles moving up, pushes it forward, finds Sticky. Sticky with an open field. And unfortunately, no one to pass it to. But the chip was good. It's not really something J-Ro's concerned about, as it seems. Now, patience here. A little bit of a dribble. Looking for someone to break away from their positioning. might be able to find something. Depends on how his team spreads out. Sticky breaks away. J-Ro actually dribbles it around. Pass going to Zen, but Smiles is there. Oh. It's one of those unfortunate things where it feels like a matter of inches, really. Just someone was a little bit more out of position. Someone was a little bit... you hate to see a flick like that, but you do kind of love to see it as well. You gotta be honest, you do kind of love to see it. It is a little bit of fun. It's a little bit of fun, chat, you know? Also, the camera tools in this are really fun. I hate this game, quote the goalie. Well, save it for the after-game reporting, honestly. Now, Henry and Net. Smiles on the defensive end this time. I do really like the work that Smiles puts in defensively. But you do wonder if this is going to be this mix-up of positioning is going to be what's required. Everyone has their own favorite roles. Smiles is looking for a dribble upfield here. Only gets it as far as Zen, but the touch is just a little bit off, unfortunately. Now Catgirl, punt forward, finds Henry. J-Ro almost getting intercepting tackle there, which would have been interesting to see. Loose ball, easy cleanup from Smiles. Looking for options. He finds Sticky most likely. Yep, there it is, going forward. And Sticky gets a really nice volley to the top corner that's shut down by Henry. I think it was a little bit wide, but even a rebound could be very, very... I almost said toxic. I guess it can be toxic. It depends what it's typing on Twitter. But it's a really nice stadium, I just realized. My word. Now we've got Catgirl. Maybe a little low on the stamina. Just a little bit bullied by J-Ro, who's playing it back and gets a nice flick. Good positioning, though. Good ability to aggress when necessary as well. Sticky and Zen in a bit of a flummox here. Zen's shot is a little bit too forward. It does find Smiles. It's a good effort, though, and it's good positioning. I've always said I'd rather see, 1,000 good plays in one land than, one good play and it lands. You gotta support the opportunity. You gotta support people trying their absolute fucking best out there. Kind of like that cleanup punt from Smiles just now. Might have given possession away, but it also, tried to flat foot someone. Like to see it. There is a double intercept on Henry, who is the keeper. Oh, it's just cleaned up by J-Ro, who's passing it back, and he's probably going to hit it to the keeper now as well. A bit of a clear as well. Risky one, but Zen finds it. Now Zen, Catgirl on them. Looking for a play. Maybe going for a cheeky little chip or something here. Unfortunate touch, just running a little bit out of time on that play. Fairly conventional stuff, honestly. Everyone runs out of space sometimes. But here's Catgirl. Looking for something. Gets a little touch over to Henry, but doesn't quite make it land. Alrighty. Bit of tennis happening in this last minute here. J-Ro putting it back to Henry. Really happy to see this play from the away team, honestly. There's not a ton of... How do we put it? There's not a ton of crowding. Oh. Well, that's just rude, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. Hello, Regular. How you doing? I'm going to go ahead and call that one rude. It's a light shot with a curve down. We might have to break these two up after this one. I'm not sure. So some way to do a shorter pass. I'm doing lob passing practice, but my ball keeps soaring over the targets. You can hold X and A at the same time for a short chip, but it's a very small chip. The chip pass, it goes as far as you hold it. So basically the amount of time you hold that input is the distance it will travel. Same with every type of pass. Including shots, actually. Shots work the exact same way. How are things going for y'all? Pretty good tonight, I would say. Getting everyone as involved in the rematch free weekend as I can. That was rude, sorry. I do actually think these teams aren't too bad. But I want to see some more of this, I think. I want to see some more of this. If you guys are down for that, if you're not, let me know. Annie will remember this. No, I don't think she will. No RP bleed. Henri, no RP bleed. Yeah, exactly right, Regular. I have been trying my best to be a good vessel to get people involved in it, because I fucking love this game, to be honest. I really do love this game, so trying to give people a little bit of that passion, I suppose. Goalie feels like our worst position in practice, but in a real game it's feeling pretty good. Goalie is fun because it's such a powerful position to be in. Like, once you realize that goalies kind of run the show, it makes a lot more sense. All right. Now we're looking at same teams again. We'll see what this result is like. A little bit of a dribble from Catgirl. Zen pursues, which frees up Smiles. Smiles and Sticky in the same wing, unfortunately, so there's going to be no passing option. There's a little bit of one, but it takes the extra effort out of Sticky. Chip back, finds J-Ro, puts it to the wall. Smiles on the ball again, looking for a very creative kind of rebound there. I wonder if that was an attempt at a center, or if that was an attempt at a shot. I really couldn't tell you, but either way, Smiles is just all over the fucking pitch. He's back again. Passes it through to Sticky. Sticky versus J-Ro, finds the flicky. And the chip does not go where it's meant to go. Because there's an apricot in the way. Alright, big clear over to Zen. Zen busts extra effort. Finds a play over Catgirl. Passes it forward to J-Ro, who does not quite walk it in. Oh, what a great fucking dive from Sticky. Really good stuff. Smiles is on the move, but finds a tackle. Trying to dribble again. A little bit of crowding on the ball here. In fact, yeah, 4 players on the pitch, all in the same spot. Maybe a little bit much. But it leads to a 1v1 between Catgirl and Henri. And Henri is very stoic in net at this point. She's seen pretty much everything tonight. Jerry gets a really nice little touch here, actually. Pushing it forward to Zen. Zen's in a really good position. Now, you wonder if this is going to be a chip or a shot. It's a backboard with Smiles getting in the way. I'm telling you, this man works for a living. He has a job. He's employed. Really nice shot to the bottom corner from Catgirl, but again, Henri is just very patient there. Hits it forward to Zen. Zen gets a nice touch, but oh, unfortunate. I think that might have been some kind of intercept there. Little push to the side. Finds Smiles, who's shutting down those center passes. Really nice connect from Catgirl and Smiles here, but it leads to J-Ro almost breaking away with it. Sliding tackle. Pushes the ball back to Sticky. There's Catgirl playing it forward. You wonder what's going to happen here. Henri seems comfortable to block that from net rather than pursuing it, but a little pass back from Zen. Really fantastic work from Zen in terms of, like, really working with the team, which I like a lot. It's something that you didn't see a lot of from a lot of people when they were picking up the game, but I'm seeing a lot of it from Zen of, like, working out how to use my teammates. I think that's fucking cool. I think that's a really cool process to see. Really nice tap back to Henri again. If I have to comment on anything, what I would say is the away team's defensive work. I say as a breakaway happens, which is a bit of a caster's curse. It's a really nice pass to Catgirl, who goes for a wild extra effort touch that actually did lead Henri to the wrong side, but unfortunately just couldn't follow up on it. No problem there. What I was going to say is the away team definitely has a really nice team play for defensive work. And I'm seeing a lot more aggressive, like, aggression from the home team. So it's a cool thing. It's sort of, you know, one meets the other. Even this early in everyone's sort of career with this game, I can sort of tell where their priorities are. I will say, god damn. It's every now and then I see a shot like that and I'm like, that's menacing, you know? Especially those near post misses. I've actually come to realize how strong it is just hitting the near post and playing off it. Because it's like, you either have to dive for it and put yourself out of position, or you let a near post rebound happen, and then you're gonna get schooled, you know what I mean? So you might see those touches and you think, oh, well, it didn't go in, but like, half the time, the best part of that shot is that it didn't go in. It's a really nice chip forward, finds Smiles. Denper's in chat, immediately tabbing out so I can type my waving emote. I fucked it up. No! Everybody wave at Denper, chat. A year of good luck if you wave at Denper. I felt so much... Sticky just taps out and types, hi! I'm sorry, I'm missing the plays. So J-Ro in the pocket looking for Zen. They've actually swapped sides here, which I'm actually interested in seeing what happens here. Very nice. Really nice flicks from J-Ro, by the way. I'm seeing a little use out of that rainbow flick. It's struggling to get by Smiles, because I feel like Smiles is a more patient defender, but it's catching a lot of people unawares. Really nice movement there. Really nice. Zen looking for a play. Finds a pass to J-Ro. Oh, you wonder what could have been, unfortunately. That was very fucking close. Yes, we are allowed to swear in this cast. I've decided. A big hit to the back wall for Catgirl, who now has a play on the ball, and actually... Oh, you love to see... Following up on their own hit into the back wall. One of those unfortunate things where the input is a little bit off. But you love to see someone taking advantage of it, to be honest. So even if you're kind of kicking yourself thinking, oh, what I could have done to save that sort of thing, it's always nice to see someone can make a play off it as well. Oh my god, really nice open passing play to Jero. Jero's looking for something here. Maybe trying to play it slow for Henri to move up? I'm not really sure. Yeah, he's looking for Henri, who is free now. She gets a shot just above at the crossbar. But Sticky's patient. Now loose ball here. Catgirl versus Zen. Jero sliding in. Does not find it. Really nice little shot, but again, Zen is nice and patient. Reads the rebound. Henri free now. Gets the pass to Jero. Jero's breaking away. 2v1 against Smiles. Looking for something. Can they equalize? Jero wants to see a more aggressive positioning from Henri. Henri wants to play it slow. Now Catgirl moving in. Jero has one last play here from midfield. He's looking for something, but he's just too pursued, unfortunately. That's a good effort. That's a really good game. So I think we have some new customers. So I'll pop out. That goal felt so good. It does feel good, doesn't it? The game just feels good to play in general. Oh, so we're going to pop out here because I think we have some people that want to join in. I got dragged in even though I backed out. Fuck. Oh, I hate how custom lobbies function. Please. Just let me get out of here. Please. It's not expecting to save that dive into net. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things, isn't it? So close. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Sorry, gang. Yeah, judging where your stamina is very difficult, and using it well is very difficult as well. It's not something you're gonna have a good idea for like quite a while. I don't know what I would really suggest with that. I would say do your best to be in positions where... That is a really interesting game code. 4 4s. Do your best to be in a position where you shouldn't need to use your stamina would be like the best thing I could say. I've always tried to view extra effort as cheating. You know what I mean? Not to say that like you shouldn't use it. What I mean to say is what you judge your stamina and extra effort by is, you know, you use it to break out of a position that you are otherwise stuck in, if that makes sense. So, how do I put this? You should have it on reserve to make that move, if that makes sense. All right, pick your teams, gang. Extra effort for me is I messed up Mulligan. That and reaching. Like, there is a distinct... When you're using extra effort, this isn't 100% clear from the tutorials and things like that. When you use extra effort, you can queue up moves from further away than you can when you're just sprinting and stuff. So if you're just out of reach of connecting with that pass or something like that, you can actually extra effort, and it should give you a little bit of additional range to be able to, like... I think I might need to be over here if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, hang on. What are these? Hang on. How many people we got here? Oh, yeah, we got the right amount of people. So there's a lot that can be done with extra effort, keep in mind. But also, it's called extra effort for a reason. You should be using it in positions where, like, it has a grand effect rather than sort of... Rather than as a free resource, unless you can get it back on time. Because it does affect the game quite drastically. It's not 100% clear how until, yeah. Something to be learnt in time. Don't have any stamina issues until I have 0 for like 30 seconds somehow. I catch myself just walking sometimes. Stamina is affected by your movement speed as well. So like sometimes if you're in a decent position, sometimes just don't move. Don't move or walk or something like that to the best of your ability. And you will get stamina back faster that way as well. Alrighty. Well then. Video games. I have not played in like an hour at this point, so... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry.
Hey, you're all good.
Got this. We got this.
Love making what feels like a panic play, and I kick straight to where the goalie is, and then hear you commentate it like it's 100% intentional. You've got to play the hand you're dealt. There is a silver lining to everything, and the silver lining is you can still play that. I ain't the kind of person to tell people they're bad. This walk is pretty bad. This walk that I'm doing right now is pretty bad. Oh dear.
Keepers.
That puts me in a shitty spot. Oh my god. Spec with the breakaway all of a sudden. Venomous shot. Love to see it. So this is 4s. I gotta be a little bit more patient because it ain't 3s. What? Wait, what? I jumped left and I jumped right? I don't understand why that happened. I think you could fundamentally see my walk going that direction, so that's really weird.
Keepers.
I would pass that back, to be honest, yeah. Ooh. Music is a vibe, not gonna lie. It's a station based on rave piano, like 90s rave piano. I really like it as well. Good rematch music. Nice little kick. I think I gotta be more careful with the goalie dive. It seems like it's less prone to like the left-right input than it was before. No, no, no! Oh, I like that. A little bit of extra effort to show me I'm upfield. I like that, I like that. Jero has a little bit of a break here. Unfortunately, that positioning's really good. Yeah, so just for context for anyone just joining us, a bulk of people here have either not played since launch or have literally downloaded the game for this weekend. So I think they're doing fucking fantastic, I must stress. I myself, I've been on break since early Season 0, so... It's really cool to see that, like, so many different people can play this game. Like, because everyone here has different playtime, and we're still having, a chill time. Makes me happy, both, like, community-wise and gameplay-wise.
Here.
I'm gonna give you a little room to breathe on that one. Damn, Henri had extra effort. That's gonna be a very... Yeah, dives feel very strange now.
Keepers.
Yeah, maybe.
Keepers.
Oh, that was a good effort. Thank you. It was a complete mess the first time I played. I remember playing the betas. Jero, if you got me my box-to-box achievement, I'll literally kiss you. But I don't think I was in the box when I kicked it, so I don't think it counts. I was, though! We're tabbing out right now. No, I don't think it counted. Fuck. Oh, well. I was gonna say, I remember playing this in betas before they had Oceanic servers. You just played on whatever server you were given, right? Fun and very unpredictable times. Right, a classic case of defensive positioning here is just sort of playing what's referred to as man-on, which is, yeah, just the idea of just gonna find someone that's on the offense and just sort of stand on them to make sure they can't make a play. Now, this could be a bit of fun here, because I can kick it to Zen. Oh, a little bit too much mustard.
Back post.
Oh. Would have been good to see. Crossplay and I have to go to bed soon. I'm sorry, Nooch. I miss you. We're like 2 trains passing in the night. What I want to try and do is run out people's resources here before I pass back to the keeper. And that way everyone's a bit too exhausted to get back on the defense now. So now, fundamentally... Oh, bit unfortunate demonstration there, but if we got a little bit of possession, I could have played upfield. Oh, here we go.
Pass it.
Really nice jump, Henri. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to try and get a little bit of stamina out of people on that offense. Pass back to the keeper, run ahead, keeper clears it to me, and we have stamina advantage. It worked out pretty nicely, actually. Just... Fortunately, I didn't convert. That's a J-Row ball for sure. Over to Zen. Oh, I wish. I'm gonna extra effort that. Up to Spec. Spec gets a touch. Oh, good effort. Good hustle. Over to the most dangerous man. That's gonna be a huge chip. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that real quick. They've got a really nice passing triangle here, so I'm hoping that someone locks down that corner with me. Nice, nice. Tie game, by the way. Oh. I can beat that extra effort. I don't need to worry about it too much. Big chip to Zen. So that's something you can do as well. On the top of a rainbow flick, you can actually extra effort to like catch yourself. Really helpful for flicking it into the air, extra effort, and then like pop it to a buddy, like I just did there. Pass it back to... That's too much energy on that. Sorry about that, gang. Great save, though. You know what? I'm actually going to take a retry on that because we're kind of crowded at back here. Had an idea. Sorry about that. All this rematch makes me want to get back onto play. Your Qs would be instant right now, Regu. Your Qs would be instant right now. Think about how many people are having the exact same thought. Holy shit, I didn't see that coming. Alright, tense overtime here. I'm going to get some stam back. Oh my god. Here's what we're going to do. Ready for this? Go. Over to Zen. Zen's in a good position. Sticky might have him beat. It's a shame. Threes ranked is great too. I've wanted threes ranked for so long too. I'm so glad it's here. I'm not going to rush back because this should be safe. Yeah, it is. So now I break away here. I think I'm running Smiles a bit ragged here. Did anyone get the number of that invisible truck that just hit me? That's my first experience with, like, bad desync. I think what happened is Smiles blocked that. I think Smiles blocked that on his end. I'm assuming. That was really weird. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of desync here. This is a little scary, but I don't think I can commit to being all the way back. Oh! Almost. Blocked in rubber banded team, I think? Yeah, something like that, right? Oh! Yeah, Smiles is just... The energy he puts into, like, every play is so... I don't know, it's really compelling how much work he can do. I like the way that guy plays. Oh, I'm crowding here, so I'm going to back off a little bit. Spec's in a great position to catch that too. Good effort. This is going to be an intense overtime, gang. We can convert. Oh, dear. That's a bit annoying that got walked in. Yeah, well, played a bit and we've had some issues with inputs not registering. That is annoying. Good to see you back on Rematch. I got a bail. Have a good one, Nooch. We'll have to play again another day. I do want to keep Rematch in the rotation, even if we don't keep doing the, like, party time stuff. I wouldn't mind keeping Rematch in the rotation. No kick. So there is a bit of inputs not registering then. That's unfortunate. Think I'm one more? Sounds just about right, to be honest. Sounds just about right. What we might have to do, think we have enough for 5v5s? I'm thinking a lot of us are going to be, due to our time zone regular, a lot of us are probably going to be winding down pretty soon. Because it is nearly 11 PM here, and most of us are over east from me as well, so it's even later. What we might be doing is maybe ranked 3s, or hell, maybe even my skate dailies. I still have to do my... Can I tell you guys something I'm a little bit annoyed about? I was going to do my dailies in skate right before stream with Julian. And we went on and we were like, hell yeah, let's do our skate dailies. We get to play together, things like that, right? And, oh, wait. Everybody out of the pool. There's been a disaster. I'm from NA. I am from the Western Australia. I'm one of like 6 people in WA that have internet. Missed good things earlier, yeah, huh? Good things are eternal. What I might do, because we didn't have a long one, is I might tab out and read the Discord ones pretty soon. It's not long. The WA Elite 6, they call them. That they do. That they do. W. You can't spell Western Australia without W. That's true. Oh, fuck. I'll see how many people there are. Otherwise, we'll see what we're up to, sort of thing. What I was going to say is, yeah, I was going to do my dailies on skate with Julian, my partner, right before stream. We hopped on, oh yeah, let's go. They extended the maintenance. So not only was there a maintenance window that was just about to end just as we were about to hop up, they also extended it like 2 to 3 hours. So like, fuck, I guess we can't do our skate dailies. And that's like the time we had to do them as well, so. But oh well. How many people we got here? We might only have a 5s team. In a blue world. Catch a ball coming at me, I press X, right? You don't have to press anything. It's a little weird, but balls are caught based on like catching them with your center of mass. Now, queuing things is another thing you can do, which you should do. It's like a pretty important... That was so weird. I clicked J-Row, Sticky clicked a team, and I clicked J-Row again. I was like, fuck, we're duping J-Rows, apparently. Gonna be a lot to do in one day. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. So, what I'm hearing is the bulk of y'all are like one more. Because I'm down for that. Yes, defensive stance, right trigger. I was describing it earlier, Smiles. I don't know if you agree with this. You can def stance or push ball into space, true. I think queuing stuff to catch the ball is super important, but it's also something that people are going to have to learn in time as well. I think people are going to have to learn it in time as well. The best thing I can say, I don't know who agrees with this, but basically you catch the ball with your center of mass. It's a very small hitbox, but if you catch it, the reward is having a fairly instantaneous and like in motion catch, which is very important. Whereas defensive stance and staring down the ball and things like that, it gives you a wider cone to catch the ball, but there is a pausing animation. There is a catching animation to it. So it's kind of like casting a broader net, but you have to bring it in as you catch the ball. Whereas if you just catch it with your center of motion, which you'll see people do on breakaways and catching passes and things like that, you can catch it without breaking a single stride, which is really important, but very hard to teach. That's just down to positioning, timing, etc., etc. Oh, we might be spectating here, right? We might be, yeah. Have a handy cat too? I like how you said that, Spec. Yeah, it's kind of like your priority should be to be in the perfect position, but if you're not defensive stance, and if you can't do that, queuing up stuff is very important as well. Let's put Smiles on the left here. I think Smiles on the left is the right call. Yeah. So that's Zen. All right. So everyone kind of has. Yeah. This is good. This is good. So it's like newer player to intermediate to has played a lot. I think that's perfect. All right. Let's have a watch. I appreciate the offer, regular, but it looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. I've been commentating because I used to commentate Rocket League, and I had a lot of fun doing that back in the day. Sheki was walking in BM. You can do it if you want. It also ends the game based on Jero's input getting eaten. No one has any real opinion on it, Sticky. It's all good. It's highly unfortunate that Jero's input got eaten, because, like, he visibly, like, the game kind of busted around him. Not feeling so great about how this is going. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. Is there anything I can do to change that, or? So you're playing very well. Just a lot of the time, it's a lot of familiarity with teams and things like that it's hard to have when you're juggling people around. I wouldn't sweat it too much. Like I said, I'm still, like, actively trying to balance you guys to the best of my ability, judging how many people have playtime and things like that. Everyone is playing incredibly well, I must stress, especially for first sessions. Let's take a look at what we got. Got Spec very aggressively moving out of goal there. I don't hate it. Leads to Smiles being put on the spot, but he knows what to do. He's cleaned up pretty nicely. Smiles over to Jero. Versus Henri. Opts to pass it back, which I'm down for. Smiles pursued by Sticky. Exit pursued by Sticky, a classic. Bloody hell, there's a lot of resources being burnt on trying to catch Smiles, and now the pass goes in. Jero gets it, but Zen has a fantastic reaction time to that. Absolutely lovely stuff. I see a bit of a dribble upfield. Sticky's in open space, gets the catch, pushing it backwards a little bit, maybe buying some time for the team to move up. Looking for something, puts it back to Zen. Decides, I'm going to move up a little bit, you dribble it. And I respect that. Henri kind of cornered. Sticky looking for a breakaway, but maybe being a bit greedy in that box. But Smiles leaves position, which leaves Zen with the ability to pass forward to Sticky. Sticky's looking for something. Probably going to play it far to Henri. Onto the back wall. Interesting. Stalling as long as he can. Looking for someone mid. Needs a shooter. Goes for a chip. Jero's there with extra effort, unfortunately. Back to Sticky. Sticky pushing it back to Zen. Again, really nice defensive movement from this. You love to see it. Spec is patient in net there. We love to see it. Henri finds that, however. The kick isn't on target, but... Ooh. Kind of scary. Kind of a little bit frightening. Sticky with a fucking banger of a hit forward. Harsh, but I understand. Did they make the camera any better for spectators? I don't know, I'm just doing this all manually, so I couldn't tell you. Henri looks for a menacing shot from inside of the box. Looking to kind of use a 50 caliber rifle where maybe a Derringer would have done the job. Wow, big pass to Smiles. Now we have a 2-on-1 for the keeper. Sticky cannot catch up. Smiles is looking for something. Plays it slow. Doesn't quite find Jero, but gets a nice cut across there. Maybe a little close to the keeper. Maybe Jero wanted a bit more of a wider one for a bit of a wider shot. Smiles is on the break. Jero has a very dangerous dribble against Henri. Wins with a flick. I should probably duck myself in so you guys can actually see me. Ooh. That's a decent bit of defensive play from everyone involved there. Love to see it. Spec out of the box. Looking for a dribble now. Ooh. Input's getting a bit weird there from dropping the possession, but that's just how goalie works. It's kind of weird like that. Because extra effort drops the ball, and then you're a goalie again, and then etc, etc. It's just kind of awkward. Alright, Smiles into open space. Jero versus Henri. Henri actually gets the pocket picked. Sliding tackle from Jero, but oh, that's so unfortunate. Nothing to be said but that being unfortunate, to be honest. Eek. Okay, maybe there's one other thing and it's eek. Alrighty. Now we have Smiles putting it back. Actually, I will say, I've seen quite a bit of Jero in net as well. Jero is very good in net. It's a player that I think understands the value of, like, very effective goaltending. Which sounds weird, but, like, there is... Oh my god, sorry, I'm missing the play as we speak. It's getting dismantled before us as well. Zen, back to Sticky. Again, really great passing back to the goalie. Love to see it. Sticky chips it over to Zen. Zen chips it over to Henri. Jero is aggressively forward for the play. He's kind of caught out here, but the reward is getting Smiles just a gallon of space. Passes it over to Spec. Spec is looking for something. Zen is being kind of run ragged here between these two. And there's a shot from Smiles. I mean, honestly, they played that very well defensively. This was a side effect of that breakaway from the goalie. That's football? That's football, yeah. That is what happens. I really wish this camera was affected, but anyway. That is what happens in threes the moment someone loses their mark, you know what I mean? So we have a tie game here. Maybe a good one to send everyone to bed on, honestly. Now, Henri's moving up. She's seen what an aggressive goaltending does. She's looking for something of her own here. All right, Spec getting the pockets picked, but Smiles cleans it up. Now Smiles on the breakaway, looking for a goalie rotation, moving it forward, passing it into open space. No one is there because Jero's pulled back to the defensive line, which was the right call, I will say, but just a little bit unfortunate. Henri is absolutely robbed by Spec, who has an open net, saved by the sliding tackle. And here comes Zen. Maybe unaware that they've just taken the goalie role because, you know, it's a bit awkward at first. Zen looking for space, putting it over here. Sticky is in a good position for that. Finds Henri. Very, again, really effective defensive plays from the away team. Very happy to see it. Really smart use of back passing. But here comes Spec. Trying to just get it out of the scrum in the middle, to be honest. I fully respect that. We have Smiles now cleaning it up. Maybe a bit out of the box here, which is very dangerous for a slow catch like that. Holy shit. Here comes Jero. Fighting violently against Sticky. I mean, again, exit pursued by Sticky. We've said it a million times, by which I mean 2. Smiles with a big clear, looking for Jero. Could be a one-on-one. Henri's pushing it. Who reaches it first? It's Henri, but her pockets are picked. Jero, I don't think has the shot. He's looking for someone. Can't find it. And all 3 of the away team just fan back. And now we have a conversion. The sort of danger of going all in on those opportunities is when they backfire, this happens. And alas, unfortunately, the pass doesn't connect. Going to Smiles, open space, Spec on the run. No. Oh, they just can't find a way around Zen, however. And putting it up the wall here. Very awkward play. We're suddenly seeing a lot of people committing to the same position. Oh, and there's a ball for Henri. Okay, you might see a few positional resets here. Yep, there we go. Everyone's sort of fanning out to their various wings. Man on. And Sticky is found absolutely wide open as well, which is very nice. There's a possibility for a good pass. Goes for a backboard, but Smiles is a patient goalkeeper. I feel like Smiles is looking for complicated plays on the defense there. So like it's hard to get him with a smart maneuver. You're gonna have to sort of outposition, I think. Jero's looking for a play here. Goes for a chip over. Extra effort into a curved shot. Gets Henri moving. And the second shot. It's so fucking close. It's so fucking close. I think this is the tightest game we have had all night. Now, Henri finds Zen. Zen's probably looking for Sticky here. Big shot to the corner. I'm exhausted watching the effort Smiles is putting into goaltending here, honestly. I'm exhausted. Sort of same goes for the other side as well. Big pass from Spec over to Jero. Jero's looking for something. A little bit of a dribble. Big fan of how Jero works from those wings as well. Finds himself cornered in the pocket and works it out before he finds a play, which I think is really cool. A lot of people, they get in that corner, they panic shoot it. It finds the keeper instantly. I like seeing someone sort of dribble it out. Speaking of, here comes Smiles looking for it. Not looking for a dribble, actually. Looking for a touch towards Spec. Suddenly, we have a bit of a resource war here. Spec finding Jero maybe a little bit uncomfortable with Zen. Quickly in pursuit, however. Big shot. Henri's ready. What are we going to get here? One big clear to Sticky. Spec is not letting that go uncontested. Sticky busts extra effort to get it back to the keeper. I would say a good use of that, to be honest. Now here we go, Switch Leaf reading in. Welcome to Sports Ball, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me before, my name's Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I'm commentating Sports Ball. Hope y'all are doing well over there, and hope you had an amazing stream, Switch. Welcome to Rematch. Mortal Kombat. We're doing private in the community games tonight, and we have uneven numbers, so I'm just commentating this round, so hopefully it doesn't sound too off-putting that I sound so serious. I'm giving these guys a bit of a sports ball experience. Which, yes, the Mortal Kombat music is incredibly important to that. Alright, Henri dribbling it up. Over the halfway mark, this is an all-in opportunity. She goes for the... I don't know what convinced her that she had to do it herself, but somehow she's just fucking threaded it. That's absolutely incredible, actually. Fantastic game. Honestly, fantastic game. I would say extremely well-earned victory. That was a hard one. Henri comms good? I don't doubt it. I wish I could see your quick chats. Oh man, I just felt something. Sometimes you know that it's just one good kick away. Do you know what I mean? I fully understand that. But yeah, for that raid, by the way, welcome in Mitch, Natalie, Switch. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Why do Soup Group just have feet? I don't know. It's cooked, isn't it? I'm surrounded by gamers. So upset my perfect open goal got lagged. I'm sorry, Spec. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I think we'll duck out on that note because I think a bunch of y'all want to go to bed, which is totally fine. I think we may have run out of gamers. But we shall see. My word. Just some casual siege before I break for a 3-day birthday weekend. Yo, happy birthday, Switch. I'm happy going to bed on that one. I bet you are, Henri. I bet you are. Had soup tonight. Spiced pumpkin and lentil. Must be why I'm playing decent. Smiles, genuinely, I am not hamming it up to say, I swear to God, you're the hardest worker on the pitch. It's cooked. It is absolutely fantastic how you play. I think this has been an absolute delight, to be honest. I hope you all have had a very fun time with Sports Ball. I also need to do ads and stuff, so it might be a good time for me to dip on Rematch. I don't know. I don't know how many people are here doing Sports Ball game. How many we got left after the great bedtime? Smiles is godly at passing. There's a way that Smiles plays where I said it every single game. He is literally always affecting the play. Even off the ball, even not touching it. It's really, really, really good teamwork, which I honestly think even I want to learn shit from that, to be honest. It's been ages since I played a sports game. Rematch seems exactly the speed I like in these sort of things. It's really cool because this game actually had a problem where it was going far too fast. There was a couple of techs that were based around increasing movement speed, glitching the game in weird ways and desyncing it a little bit and things like that. It seems like this patch has knocked a lot of that on the head. And the result is a much more technical, slow game. And I think that's really cool, honestly. It's exactly what I wanted from it back in the day. It's exactly what I want from it now as well. My plan fully was to push it off, but maybe because it seems so obvious that I was going to do it, I just felt that while opening. There's another element to be said about shooting between opponents as well. Because opponents are often in defensive stance, which means very often they can incidentally deflect the ball to a different corner. So if you're shooting through a corridor of several opponents and you somehow manage that, very often the keeper either A, can't see the ball, or B, is playing the chance of a deflect from that very well-meaning person that's sitting in defense stance right next to him. So yes, sometimes, this sounds ridiculous, but sometimes just kick the ball at the net and it will work. I know that's the most basic-ass idea, but it does work. Have such a vivid memory of scoring a goal over 5 enemy heads, exactly. Just put it in the net. It's all you gotta do is put it in the net, honestly. It makes sense. Oh man, I'm glad you guys have had as much fun with this as you have had. I hope if anyone has installed the game literally just for this, that even if we wrap up here... Also, welcome in, by the way, Bunny. Good to see you. I hope if anyone, even if you're wrapping up now, or even if we wrap up Rematch for the night, I don't know what's going on, I do hope you give this game a shot in the grander scheme of this weekend, or even maybe consider getting Game Pass or supporting it somewhere else. This game is a diamond in the rough, I would say. It is also, it's also unique, which I think is really important. Oh yeah, I wanted to demonstrate something, right? Gosh, what was it? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. Been meaning to try it for a while. I'd say hop on, Bunny, honestly. Hop on. The dribbling exploits, those were the worst. Yeah, the Yippee-Ki-Yay slide or whatever the fuck it was. For those that don't know, if you didn't play last patch, there was an entire playstyle based around basically desyncing the ball. So, see this? See how the ball went to the left? There used to be a tech where I could press a button and the ball would just appear at my feet, and now I could continue. This was regarded as a tech. I have no fucking idea why. It's just an outright exploit. So you could just push the ball here and then click this and it's back at my foot. Just the most ridiculous thing in the world. I'm so glad it's gone. The one that's remained is what I've been referring to. Actually, the one that's remained is the one I've been referring to as the funny shot. I don't really like techs being named after people. I'm not a big fan of that. The funny shot is still in the game, but it's been nerfed, I think, 3 to 4 times. It used to be, you could... Yeah, blade shots is the one. You used to be able to chip the ball up to yourself, and then, overhead shot it. It was originally nerfed, so now you have to push, chip, and extra effort to hit. So now, not only is it more difficult, it's super telegraphed, and you also expend a resource doing it. This last patch, it was also slowed down. The effort you hit the ball with as well. So not only is there more wind-up, it's also weaker. The cool thing about that is it makes it a little bit more technical, because now it's not just a super high-powered on-demand shot, it's a low-powered on-demand shot that's resource-heavy that actually has a bit more of a technical side, because you can kind of bend it in a little bit more, you see? You can kind of get these interesting angles and things like that. I actually think that's a cool thing to do. Basically, when you see an overpowered tech, maybe consider that it should be turned into like a gameplay thing with a few restrictions to it, rather than just letting it run rampant. I also think that's a cool, like, philosophical divide between what is a tech and what is an exploit. Like, it's an exploit when we didn't intend it, and it's a tech when we've developed a system around keeping it sort of balanced. I think that's interesting. Missed how much I do actually enjoy how this game feels. Oh, you're welcome, Amri. Thank you for being here. That was so awesome. If you're jetting, or if anyone else is jetting. Could still do it, but instead of the normal way, you could rainbow flick into the shot. You could. I remember being better at that system than the other one at some point, Regu, but I've completely lost how. I don't know if it's been changed or whatever, but yeah, it used to be able, on the ball you could do it. It was broken, you would teleport to it, it was fucked up. Now you have to push into chip, into extra effort, into low-powered shot. It works way better now. I'm genuinely glad. I haven't seen a single one tonight, including how I've played. And this used to be my main way of shooting, because of course it was. The multi-dolphin dive, I've still never scored with the dolphin dive, and I wish I had. Nerfing mechanics versus highlighting building to them is underrated game design. I agree. I was about to say imagine Smash if they picked up on wave dashing and instantly removed it. And then I went, oh yeah, wait, that's kind of like exactly what they did, right? Because like that's why everyone plays Melee instead of every other Smash. Because that's where that tech is. Beware of a certain tech of rainbow flicking, but 1 to 2 seconds into the flick, extra effort to cancel it. Huh. Huh. I guess you could do that. I wonder if you could, like... There's a certain something I'm trying to try with this, hang on. I want to rainbow flick into extra effort into rainbow flicking again. Oh, I had it earlier. Hang on a second. That would be very awkward to read. I will say that much. I don't know how useful that is, but it would be very awkward to read. I think the configuration of button presses is a big learning curve new players are going to have to get used to. It feels unintuitive at the start. I do agree, yeah. I do genuinely agree with that. It feels unintuitive, but the longer you play, the more you're like, oh yeah, I'm really glad it works this way. And I feel that way about most systems in this game. Maybe less so the layering system, but alas. Good old magician tech. Wait until you see the prestige. I will say I think chip shots have changed. They go further and are lower. I'm almost certain of that fact. Like, anyone who's been playing tonight, can you back me up on that? Chip shots feel like they go forward more. And lower. I think specifically because, like, this chip here was so mean at one point, was just this. Yeah, that feels, huh. I think Funny Kick would still be good. Maybe it'll be good, but you have to use it in a meaningful way rather than just... Again, this was my big problem with it back in the day. You used to just use it from midfield. Because it's that good, right? Watched the Prestige for the first time last night, funnily enough. Did you guess the twist, Neon? Did you guess the twist? You gotta tell me. I used to love that movie. Still do, honestly. It's a pleasure watching you all play. I'm off to do some chores. Take care. You have a good one, Regu. Thank you for being here. Always nice to meet a fellow rematcher. Couldn't figure out how to throw the ball as goalie, which is why I kept passing it directly to the feet of the other team. It's your chip, by the way, Spec. It's your chip. So the same RBX that you use to chip it like this, goalies throw it overhead. So it's kind of the same logic. You have a high ball combination, and it's the same between goalie as it is on pitch. It just has a slightly different functionality. Or just shoot it into the air, also an option. Can I be a goalie here to catch this? No. Yeah, well. Lord, well. The Hugh Jackman twist was so good. You know what's funny is if you look up the book, that movie could have been really cooked. That movie could have been very strange. Still not used to the shorter goalie hold. I think this game is it's a lot closer to what we played in beta, which is weird to say that, like, we've come back around to that, but, like, it was a slower, more, like, methodical game back then, before everything was a power shot, and I kind of love that it is that again. I'm hoping this is kind of what their aim's going to be, because this patch feels just about right. A suspected Bales, but Hughes, I was so taken aback. Yeah. Yeah. The book is even stranger. This isn't even a spoiler for the movie because, like, it's the book and no one's actually read the book. I believe the book involves, like, a ghost realm where ghosts are. It's yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Felt perfectly paced for me. Didn't feel overwhelmed. I felt like I could participate even without knowing all the buttons. I'm so grateful to hear someone having that new player experience. That's cool as hell. It sounds rad though. I mean, it is rad, but also it's kind of like, that would be a very different film, right? Oh, man. Well, I don't know what to do now, chat. I don't know how many gamers we have. If y'all are down to play more rematch, join on me. We might queue up. I don't know how many private matches we got left. We shall see. So happy aiming makes more sense than FIFA. Oh, yeah. I am a big fan of how this game functions. The only way to learn this game is in a real match, and I both love and really hate that. It's a little bit, yeah, it is definitely something where, like, the interactions with other players are things you need to sort of know. Gonna make a party. I was like, can't you just join on me? I'm down for more, I just don't know how many people are here. You got that backwards? I love the hell out of it. No, I read it. I both hate and really love that. I agree. I think the interactions with the other players are complicated and hard to get used to. I can't for some reason. I'll send you a Steam invite then. Gone tomorrow. Actually, we might have like a full fives team or something like that, which would be pretty good. I'm just going to invite anyone that's sitting in rematch right now, and if you all want to join in, you can. And we'll see what happens there. Gotta watch that now. It's a good watch. The Prestige is one of those films of, like, it seems cheap and tacky, and it kind of is. It's from that era of that, but, like, it's good. Like, it's a good film. For 40 more minutes. We will see. I've sent invites to everyone. I don't know. Do I have to... Clicky, no work. I guess my party's cooked? Okay, I'm gonna steal J-Rose then. Okay, I am now in J-Rose party. And from here, I guess I invite people? Maybe Steam invites a bugger, I don't know. I wish I could just see. I hate that this is the way that it is. It's just so... I just want to see who's in game. I don't care about all this, please. Please, none of this matters. None of this matters. Movies like that hit like a greasy burger hits though. That's sort of what I was about to say, Socks, is kind of like... It's not like smart cinema or anything like that, but like it's a good watch, you know? Invite Opal. My party better? What the fuck? Messed up thing to say. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to watch a good movie. Sometimes you want to watch a movie that has interesting ideas and it's like a 7 out of 10, you know? I was so angry with Prestige. Oh dear. Because of the twisting? Or I guess you don't have to tell us necessarily, but... Hope we get Hammer next time. I am surprised that Rematch didn't bring Hammer in, yeah. 7 out of 10 movies from the 80s are my jam. I recently watched the Reanimator series again, Bonnie, which might be your cup of tea if that's your thing. It was released alongside another Magic movie that I thought was good. Ah, I see. So yeah, when you guys get especially good at this game, you will be able to start ball bending. And it looks like this. It's a sort of high orbital shot that you can do. There we go. Never saw the sequels though. You're better off not seeing them. You are much better off not seeing them. I think Jeffrey Combs is a fucking all-star, but yeah, yeah, it is what it is. Paul Giamatti? Not Now You See Me, right? Just to be clear, not Now You See Me. God, I hope it's not Now You See Me. Oh, The Illusionist, maybe, yeah. Alright, chat, I'm overdue doing something. I've got to play ads. We've got about... bugger ads, to be honest. Bugger ads. Feel like you can't kick as high. I think everything has a softer arc. Nah, you know what? I will play ads. I'm sorry to do it to your chat. It's the last ads of the stream. It's literally so people don't get ads if they like jump in or anything like that. Magic Mike, yes, that's the one. That's the one. If anyone has not gotten an invite and they're still bugged and they can't join me for whatever reason, please just let me know. Otherwise, we're going to Q4s. And be right back. We're going to play ads. Boop. Oh my goodness. Can we choose training arena? Can you? Not sure. Choose the arena something fierce in the Illusionist. It's great. I will have to give that a shot if that's the case. That sounds really fun. Sounds quite fun, to be honest. TBH, as they say. Needed feature. I agree. Rocket League training and private matches have utterly spoiled me. For like, I really want everything they do. So shame customs don't do XP? Yeah, I mean, I get it, but yeah. It is a bother. I need train on space. Hang on, rephrase that? When the odds are over, I'll queue. I think we have a 5s here. It's going to be interesting seeing what public lobbies are at as well. They added ball into cosmetic area, so I'm hoping they'll have fun ones and not just branded ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, that would be nice. Even just some decent colorization would be cool. Oh, yeah, it would be why I didn't get those achievements. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. You're like 100% right. Why would I get that in a private match? That makes sense. Makes too much sense. You're making too much sense, then. It's still real to me, damn it. He's right, it is real. Alrighty. You have box to box in my heart. I have earned that fucking achievement so many times. Yeah, that's Marcus. He's getting very restless because it's almost bedtime. And you know what? I understand. I do understand. Oh, man. Okay, 20 seconds till ads are over. We can cure. It is possible that OC lobbies are dead at this hour. We shall see. Yeah, welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Thank you for watching those. They support the stream, and also they prevent you from getting more ads in general. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's actually how Twitch works. Look at me spin, darling. Yeah, I should check out the new, like, battle pass and shit. I actually bought it, and I, like, sight unseen. I haven't... Man, yeah, it is unfortunate that we've played all evening, and, like, there's no currency or anything, but... Ah, well. That's the price you pay for privates, I guess. There is, I remember specifically... Wait, Smirch? Excellent. Excellent. There is very specifically, from memory, a pair of gloves that look incredible. Hold up. Hold up. Also, there's a beard full of flowers. I just think it's nice. Where are they? Where are they? Look at these things. I wish I could zoom in on them. They glow. They glow. So that's kind of sick. Hang on. Ooh, I do like that. Desert Night looks really nice. Ooh, Desert Night. Geothermic day. RGB gamer gloves? Yeah, basically. Ooh. I would run that. I would actually run that. That looks fantastic. Hachi, and if I may be so bold, Machi. I was in Cola getting scored on. I know it was real. Oh my. It's a shame, but Usi is a small region. I'm somewhat not surprised that queues are quiet this hour. Do you casual or ranked? I just did casual. I should probably do ranked. Should probably do ranked, right? Yeah. I'll give it a shot. There is basically no difference for anyone that's curious. It's not a concern. My time. Mostly play ranked because the queues were better. I agree, the games are also better. I know there's a lot of like ranked anxiety and things like that. I must insist that like it's not an issue. This game has a very soft rank system, including the fact that it's not possible to lose ranks. You can't. Once you hit a rank, you are that rank. I don't know if that's changed in this patch or anything like that, but no, it's totally fine. There is only a single rank you can lose, and it's the final one. So presumably once you get it, you stop playing. So it's not really much of a concern. But yeah, Ursi is a very small region. I wouldn't be surprised even if during the free weekend we don't get a game. Unfortunately, which is why privates have been so fun tonight. I'm a top 10 OCE player. Yes, you are. Damn, I was on beat for a second then. Top 3 in my heart? Tell me who the remaining 2 are right now. I need to know if I'm heartbroken or not. My word. Marcus and my kebab guy. Alright, very respectable. Very respectable, I get it. Man, did I tell you guys about... You know what's funny? I've had a good thing spread across 2 days. My good thing yesterday was kebab. My good thing this morning was the other half of the kebab in my fridge. Still don't know me how many indie horror games are going to come out this month. I'm so excited. I would love to compare lists, Socks. What's the next big release? We've had such a gauntlet of releases that I've loved that, like, it's hard for me to think about what's coming up, to be honest. Love how this game puts players in a VR enclosure so they don't get too anxious. Yeah. Just to make sure we're all calm about it, you know? Well, we get scared when we're not in our enclosure, Luna. They need to enrich our enclosure, frankly. You've got me checking my wish list now. Dale kebab condenses the meat flavor. It does, it does. And it's a kind of like it's a... I don't know how to put it. It has its own unique taste. Oh, excuse me. I think Baby Steps got released. I have no clue what its reception has been. Apparently it's very good. I would be interested in playing that. I like a good Fodian game. I'm maybe not going to play that the split second I can, unlike some other games here, but... I'm trying so hard to get my wish list to show me, like, what's coming out, and it's doing its absolute best to do that. Oh, Cyber Rats is out tomorrow? Okay. Wait, is that tomorrow? No, that's next month. What am I talking about? Yeah, I actually don't think I have anything in my wish list that's coming up pretty soon. Actually, I meant watching you play them since I'm a scaredy cat with horror. Aww. That's so sweet. Holy shit, we got a game. Oh my god, chat. Oh, Socks, did you get around to, It Has My Face? Did you get around to It Has My Face? I hope you did. It's a lot of fun. I actually quite enjoyed it. My god, real gamers. Fuck, nice shot. Very excited to do so as it looked really good. It's maybe a little bit more simple than I'd wanted it to be. And don't worry about it, Sticky. The worst thing you can do is worry about it. Hoping the multiplayer is good. I'm a little bit disappointed. So apparently the multiplayer is just a 1v1. There's no sort of like queuing system. There's no sort of game modes or anything like that.
Keepers!
I'm a little sad it's so simple, but they're apparently still working on it, so I don't know. Must ask you again if you played the ship. I did, yes. I loved the ship. My desire to play more games like the ship is the reason I've played several games these past few years looking for them. I've been looking for the ship since the ship left me. Damn. The ship was not a good game, but it was more of that game than that game. I think the ship was a really good game, to be honest. In terms of like production design and stuff, I don't know that it really mattered. It was just a mod, but I don't know. Mechanically, it was questionable often. Oh yeah, but everything was back then. Outlier opinion, we have a very glamified version of retro games in our mind. Most of them barely fucking ran. And a lot of them ran based on rule sets that like we imposed on ourselves. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't remember the ship being particularly jankier than any other game from that era. Ugh, shouldn't have wasted time. Most games are held together with bubblegum and shoelaces. Maybe not nowadays, because nowadays, like, nowadays games are made with, like, literal hundreds of millions of dollars of investment. Which is a little different from, like, random source mods that we played as a kid. You know what I mean? Huh. Didn't block that, apparently. Nice save, Zen. Oh shit. It's good magnetism. I want some of that in my future. I want to be magnetic, chat. Nice, Zen.
Sorry.
Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Say that, but you become magnetic, and by the end of the first day, you're covered in metal shavings, strange gaps, and bottle caps. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You never know. I picture myself looking like, did anyone have any of those like magnetic puzzles where you could like put the metal shaving mustache on a guy? You know that? I didn't know you could change your momentum that what the fuck am I seeing? Jesus, okay. I literally did not know that was possible, okay. Chan, I have a horrible suspicion we found actual gamers. Ew. Forgot about that thing? I can't forget because there's a fucking... There's like an Aussie commercial for cops, and yes, I mean that. An Aussie commercial for cops. That is that literal exact thing, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Who's this for? Hey, we got one, chat.
Good job played. Good job. Good job.
You did remind me Clover Pit comes out today. A lot of people excited for Clover Pit. It's not my thing, but like I'm happy for everyone that loves Clover Pit, you know what I mean? I wish I played that demo. I wish I played that demo and I came away like, oh yeah, this is hot shit. It just didn't work for me, I don't know. I don't think I found the Balatro. I didn't find the Balatro, you know what I mean? Oh, nice fucking save.
Well done.
Nice.
Cross it.
How do you do that? I must know. How do you just turn on a dime? I must know. We found people that know the new text chat, and it hurts my brain. Ballatora, yes, thank you, Ballatora. Looks more like Luck Be a Landlord than Ballatora. Yeah, but I would go play Luck Be a Landlord in a heartbeat. I instantly know. Maybe it's like I know more strategies about Luck Be a Landlord or something, but like I never really felt like I knew if there was a strategy in Clover Pit even. It just kind of felt like a dopamine simulator, which is fine. Happy we gave him a bit of a run around? Yeah. Not bad for some free weekend gamers. GG's Mantis? GG's. Could you change your name to Goonin the Barbarian, please? Could you please change your name to Goonin the Barbarian? I thought of that pun and now I can't stop. GG's mate. I want to know how y'all turn on a dime. That seems like a cool tech. My word. The ship, if it were made today, is not going to be a $500 million Ubi project. No, not at all. Didn't know you were a free weekend player? Oh, 3 of us downloaded the game like a couple hours ago. Hello, first-time chatter. Please change your name to a joke I thought of. I mean, that's how it goes. Defensive stance, then double push ball facing the other way. Pardon? I'll have to go look at a video or something, to be honest. I couldn't tell. Anyways, GG's. Have some good games out there, gang. I think I got like 1 or 2 more in me. Sorry, I missed this message from Spec. There'd be a project by like 4 people living in a condo in France somewhere. Would look terrible and be the most fun game you've played all year. I mean, yeah. The big thing is like, I find there's a lot of judgment towards those games that like, they didn't have a concrete game. How do I put it this? You know how like you'd play like Prop Hunt back in the day? That's cool, but maybe don't mention the viewer count, Goonan. I'm good not knowing. I was gonna say, maybe like Prop Hunt doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? Like, the only reason Prop Hunt worked and was fun to us back when we played it is because, like, we made up rules to make it work. Do you know what I mean? Games weren't really developed in a way where they had, like, a concrete basis back in the day, and it led to them being, like, janky pieces of shit as well, right? Thinking about it was a good thing? It's awesome. I don't want to know my view count. That's fine. That's a rule I have. So I feel like you could judge a lot of the jank in the ship as being like jank, but like everything was fucking janky back then. Like there wasn't really mass market understanding of how games worked, you know? Not everyone had these like massive amounts of like players or anything like that. Nowadays, you put a game out there, 100,000 people jump on and instantly tell you every single flaw in it, like literally instantly. The ship probably had like 100 players. That mod was probably played by like 100 people. GG's, have a good one. I don't know that, like... I'm trying to think of another good example. In my head, I'm thinking of Deceive. Everyone can stop the fucking timer if you're waiting on me mentioning Deceive, but it's kind of like, that's sort of the same issue with that game, of like, it worked based on people... It kind of fell apart based on having that attention, actually. I have one friend who played the ship like a few times a year for decades. I can never figure out what it was. It's also, there's a version of it that's like, I want to call it First Class Trouble these days. I think that's what it's called. Can anyone back me up on that? I had a friend that used to play a bunch of it, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. But it's a little bit more like Among Us than it is the ship. The ship was a separate game from what I remember. Was there a mod before it? The ship was a source mod. If there was a paid product of it, I'm not talking about that part because I don't remember it. I just remember it as a... Actually, I might remember it as a Half-Life mod even. Fuck. Was it actually... There's no way it was a Half-Life mod. Am I that broken? Am I that broken inside chat? It's very much a source game that felt like a mod though. I mean, that's par for the course, yeah. Makes sense. Oh dear. It's us again. Yeah, I feel like this is going to happen a few times. Well. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Barotrauma is a bit like that too. People keep telling me to learn Barotrauma. I have a game group that, like, they're adamant that we're going to become Barotrauma gamers. I am less confident in that, to be honest. I am somewhat less confident in my ability to pick up Barotrauma casually. Oh, nice shot. So mod first, then they made a standalone source game. It was the same thing. I wish I'd known about the standalone game, to be honest. I wish I'd known about that. There's all these games that I feel like I missed the opportunity to play them, you know? Character stuck to the wall, and you're not even the guy named Sticky. I see. I see, chat. How could we defeat them? They have so many goalies. The ship game certainly wasn't popular either. No, I think the mod was probably more popular. To be quite honest. Say to pick up Space Station 13 too. Oh yeah, just a casual Space Station 13, you know. Hey, you know what? Seems like a good idea. Can you extra effort anything, or is it just running? Extra effort works on every single thing. It extends your reach as well. So very important for queuing things up. Wanted to play the ship, but by the time I found out about it, it was too late. It's kind of, I mean, I'm finding out about it in 2025. So see into that what you will. Oh, I could not reach. It's SS-13 if instead of poop robots, it's angry fish. What? I don't know either of those things. I don't know either of those things.
My fault.
We got this!
Oh my god. The scruff! Okay. Oh, good effort. I don't think my brain plugs in for SS13 makes it make any more sense. Someone in the community mentions it a lot. I don't know who it is. I've forgotten. I've since forgotten. I don't really want to do this, to be quite honest. This isn't really how I want to finish this night. Pretty certain you could boot up the ship and have a community night of it. I think it's still functional, but I'm not sure there'll be a public server to use. Nah, there won't be. Absolutely not. You'd have to host it yourself. Ah! I'm inactive. Nice. Pass them skate dailies. Oh, I'm going to bed after this game. This was going to be the last one. It depends, actually.
Back.
I know. I'm in this weird place where, like, it is streaming time, but also, like, I ain't that tired, to be honest. I should be.
Mine!
Jeez, nice extra effort. It's very complicated, but your individual responsibilities are pretty small. Yeah, okay.
To me.
That's fair.
Nice!
It's a million different systems, but you only need to worry about, like, one. I should pick it up. I don't know. People keep... It's a weird grouping of games where, like, people keep mentioning them when I talk about my interests in games. And it leads me to believe there's something there, you know what I mean? It leads me to believe, like, yeah, they might be onto something. I don't know. If your friends want to play, I think it'd be fun, but in my opinion, it's only good with a dedicated group. Yeah, I want to play it with, like, I don't know. It's the kind of game I'd love to play it with people who have an equal amount of interest in playing it, if that makes sense. Like, they're new to it and also are interested in playing it. Whereas I feel like I would have to, like, either drag a bunch of people or play it with a bunch of people that are, like, extremely experienced with it, which sounds really unflattering. It's also one of those games, like, I'd want to know everyone I play with as well. It's kind of like, I love social deduction games, but social deduction games with a bunch of people you don't know is kind of the worst thing in the world. Like TTRPGs, instead of role-playing a character, you're role-playing a game mechanic. It's always felt a bit weird to me. I mean, that's kind of what, like, Red M and stuff has been. Because that's also what they are? You're also role-playing a character rather than, like... I don't know how to put it. My extra effort header. Where? I don't know, I feel like a lot of, like, RP stuff that people recommend is role-playing game mechanics rather than characters. It's technically a social deduction game, but the social deduction is less the game itself and more the B-plot happening in the background around you. Interesting. Maybe I should look into it. Like I said, it's been recommended to me so much that, like, people can't be wrong, right? feel like if enough people are telling me like, hey, you'd love this game, I should be like, yeah, you know what, maybe I will put the couple of hours into playing it. Trader could be tasked with stealing people from offices. They could be changeling. Hang on, a changeling. What? Snatching bodies. I clearly don't know enough about SS-13. Ow. Don't think I've ever played Barotrauma, that sort of thing. It's sort of like, it's not its own genre. There's only like 2 or 3 games quite like it. But those games always feel like really intimidating to me. I feel like, and I felt the same way with like, even like Town of Salem and stuff like that. I felt like I'd have to know a wiki in order to play them. I'm sure it's fun if like you want to memorize that stuff or that's your cup of tea. But for me personally, like, I don't know, it's just a bit much. Barotrauma downplays the trader role from the PvE component. It's actually really challenging, but it has its own betrayal mechanics too. Interesting. I don't know, I don't have enough time to really play complicated games. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that is the truth of the matter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Something about that reminded me of my friend showing me his tabletop games rulebook that has unnecessarily beautiful art in them. I would love to know what one that is, unless you mean like as a custom thing. I'm picturing that being like one of the modules. Oh, nice save. Enjoyed the part, but I've never once wanted to get into one. I love TTRPGs, but I also think people overthink them. At the end of the day, it's an improv exercise. And like the more you treat it as an improv exercise, the more fun you'll have. Yeah, okay. Let me go look into it. Please let me know. Hey, nice touch.
Keepers!
I don't know, TTRPGs are weird. Like I said, I feel like people overthink them. If you want to just roleplay with your buddies, just roleplay with your buddies. It's simple. It's free. You do not need that 200-page rulebook. You really don't. Ouch. It's more playable with a smaller group and not like 50 plus people like SS-13. I mean, I imagine so, yeah. Some TTRPGs are at half sheet. Oh, yeah. Stuff that you take to like cons and parties and things like that. If you played Tales from the Loop, LA, I've watched the TV show of all things. I have not played the game. Another thing that I've had recommended to me, however. Did it follow the TV show or vice versa? Oh, the TV show is brand new, whereas Tales from the Loop itself is from, like, ancient times, to my understanding. It's like a novel plus a TTRPG, right? Am I wrong about that? Like a series of novels? No, the TV show is from, like, earlier this year, I think. Or last year? Not really sure. Weird overtime? Ah, they were just stalling. They're being good sports. We appreciate it. Oh, it's left me bloody sleepy though. Good lord. I'm trying to think. Didn't want you to stop stream, bro. Not your bro. Oh god, here we fucking go. Okay. Not a bro, buddy. Please read anything on the stream. That's it for me. That's also it for me. Funny that you mention it. My word. Alright, everybody. We'll be heading off, I think. It's called Into the Odd. Hang on a second. I want to look this up now. Okay, based on that cover, I already want it. Holy shit, hang on a second. Can I get a bigger version of that? Look at this. Doesn't this just, like, this has such an intentional, like, art direction on it already. I kind of love this. Well, now I'm interested in this as well. Thank you, Luna. You've put me on track for this. Ellie, yes, that's me. Hello. Term of endearment? Yeah, I use she, they pronouns. It's hard to miss. The art on the front cover is like raised. Can you run your hand over it? Can you feel the odd? Dude. Alright, hang on. I want to pull up more of this real quick. Holy shit, is this all from the same project? Hey, this is a little blurry, but like... I don't think I've ever seen a TTRPG work with art like this. This makes me happy, man. Asked him, how do you make any money printing a book like this? And he said, oh, you don't. No, you don't. Absolutely not. Shit like this is labor of love stuff, you know? None of it is done... I don't know. How do I... There's certain people who are not in chat right now that I wish they were, because like they would back me up on this. It's not a big business. What book is this? This is Into the Odd. We have the cover over here. Luna's just talking about it. I have never, like, what's the word? I've never looked at someone who's writing RPGs, specifically who's commissioning art for their, like, RPG projects, who's been like, oh yeah, bro, I'm making so bank. Like, that has never happened. That has never happened. So have you got a ribbon bookmark that's the same purple as the front cover's purple? I fucking love this. Dude. I think this is actually just an actual play, but like, same shit. Dude, this rules. Our house is just full of gorgeous art landmines. Like, this room is an artist. Dude, that's so awesome. I don't know. I'm really taken aback by this all of a sudden, because now I want to go look into this. Now I want to go look into this based purely on the art. Okay, yeah, fuck. The art looks so good. God damn it. Oh, man. Who does this? Yeah, so a lot of the times, and this is one of the reasons, okay, this is one of the things that I love about TTRPGs that, like, it's hard to convey. I know I just said it's an improv thing and people are overthinking it, but also at the same time, when you find these weird little modules and things like this is why I steer so many people away from 5e, right? It's because the books and shit that you find that aren't just straight from Wizards of the Coast, may they rot in hell, they are themselves art pieces, right? Like, this book isn't full of art. This book is art. Do you know what I mean? And that shit rules. I've always felt that way about, like, some of the weird little Powered by the Apocalypse stuff that I've played. The books are almost always jam-packed with really flavorful art. And it doesn't need to be, because if you've ever played a PBTA game, the rulebook only needs to be about 10 pages long, if that, to be honest. Like, if that? I don't know. I dig it. And now I'm just thinking about cool TTRPG art I've seen throughout my life. Oh, goodness. I've shown you guys Quest before, right? I've shown you guys Quest before. It features a splash screen that was drawn by an artist I truly love named Celia Lowenthal. Unfortunately, she was meant to do the full project. Whatever happened fell through, and she only ended up doing a few small pieces. But if you look her up, you will see nothing but beautiful pieces like this, like stunning fucking use of color. Absolutely gorgeous. Quest is really cool because it's basically an RPG played through a deck of cards. And that deck of cards is all individually beautifully drawn, like they kind of look like tattoo pieces. This is Quest RPG. This cover is done by an artist named Celia Lowenthal. Posted messed up clip? You messed up a clip? What did you do? What did you do, J-Ro? Gosh, I wish I could draw like that. I think it's important to remember everyone's journey is different. I think it's also important to remember that, like, you can aspire to do whatever the hell you want to do, Gabe. You can get there. Time to see if she sells prints. Hey, I think she does. And also, one of her pieces was my phone wallpaper for a really long ass time. I'll bring it up real quick. I'll show you the piece that, like, I was obsessed with for a long time. This was my, like I said, it was my phone wallpaper. I think it was my actual wallpaper for a bit as well. Is this. It's this. I just love how this piece of art looks. She does, and they're really affordable. I'm not the least bit surprised. Oh, my word. Anyway. Oh, God, I think that's going to be it, everybody. I think that's going to be it. These are gorgeous. Yeah, her art is just fantastic. Truly, truly staggering stuff. A lot of it based around, like, obviously RPG influence and things like that. But this specific, like, the contrast of colors and things like that is just, it's so, you can identify her work from, like, a million miles away. I don't know. Big fan, big fan. The artist they ended up getting for the quest, like, decks and items is also very good, but it's a completely different style. It's a tattoo artist, essentially, that's done sort of, very low fidelity, I guess you could say? Like, highly defined, but low fidelity pieces of art for the items. Color usage is my favorite part. Look how beautiful this page looks when you, like, look over it like that. What's the artist's name? I'll bump my reply here. It's that. Celia Lowenthal. Does it really stand out is instead of using lines, it seems like she blocks out sections of color highlight. It's a really good style. Yes, I agree with that. The line work is very minimal. Yeah, fantastic stuff. Honestly, I must say, fantastic stuff. Well, with that, I think I'm going to calm our music down a little bit, chat, because I think it's about time I wrap up. And I think it's about time that I send you guys somewhere. Not sure where, we will find out together. But in the meantime, you guys are going to get the spiel. Squeaky ass. Boom arm. want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. Whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen for me. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel that I support as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say thanks for that. Honestly, huge fan of what you guys do. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers provide channels like mine is the reason that this is my full-time job. I greatly appreciate anyone who's here, whether or not you are a chatter in this, you are a member of this community, and for that, I appreciate you. I will just say we're coming up on a weekend, so the next time you will see me is Monday. So if you particularly care, there's all sorts of Discords and socials and all that stuff if you are interested. Lordy, did I have anything else to cover? I don't know that I did. So we just started playing Piku Niku. I remember Piku Niku. An interesting game. Good ballin', Ellie. Good ballin'. Thank you all for playing. Like I said, hopefully, y'all who've had who've downloaded Freematch literally just for this evening, I hope you stick with it. It's such a fun game. I think it's rough as hell around the edges, but like, man, it needs love, and it needs people who are interested in it. I hope you guys have been interested in it based on this evening. I hope it's been a fun time. Thank you for another lovely community night. This was the last one. I'm not going to do them necessarily every Friday from now on. I need to go back and like put some questionnaires out and be like, hey, do you guys want to do different times for them? Do you guys want to do different game selections? Like, what parts of it do you like? What parts of it do you hate? That sort of thing. So I don't really know what it's going to look like in the future. I think October we're just going to work out something completely different with it, and we shall see. It's a great accompaniment to packing and planning for my onward journey to Georgia tomorrow. Best of luck, Heracles. Bloody hell, man on the move recently, eh? 'Twas fun. Glad 'twas fun. Yeah, look, there was a recommendation for Samu. So why not, I suppose? Just checking to see that there's no one that, like, oh my god, I can't believe they're live kind of thing going or anything like that. No, I think it's the usual suspects, as it were. Alright, well. I'm gonna send you guys over to Samu. Gonna have to give Rematch another shot tomorrow with hopefully more people in queue. Yeah, please do play it in prime time. Give it a shot. I really want smaller lobbies to keep popping. It's weird. It's kind of the inverse of what I've seen with like Rocket League and stuff. Usually the smaller lobbies pop way more because they require less players, but it feels like people like really only do 5s in Rematch. So I'm hoping 3v3 rank changes that. Don't know if it will, we'll see, but I'm very hopeful. I got to say things as often as I should, but thank you for streams and thank you for being you. Streams and bug community are genuine comfort for me and very glad to have found my way here. It's really sweet now and I'm glad to hear it. You're all sweethearts. Thank you to anyone that played with me tonight. Thank you guys for being superstars, honestly. Oh gosh. Something I meant to say, but I've completely forgotten it. My brain is an absolute mush right now, to be honest. It's absolute fucking mush. Oh well. I'll pop you guys over to the ending screen. There's a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits, that sort of thing during the stream. Not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but just some extra names for you guys to look out for. I do appreciate y'all going above and beyond. Blyes, I'm very sorry. Well timed. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. Little bit of raid etiquette. We're raiding a smaller streamer. That's totally okay, but also don't be a jerk just because you can or anything like that. I always talk to other streamers that we raid and their moderation teams. That means that if we raid someone and they end up having to ban like a regular of mine because they were a jerk or they were weird or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel too. Not because I'm threatening you or anything like that, just because other streamers' boundaries, rules, and general vibe and consent matter to me. It should matter to you as well. So with that, everybody, you'll have a good one. It's me, it's you. You're the cutie, Gabe. It was always going to be you. I'm going to get the raid going and let the music take us out, I think. So, with that, everybody, remember, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. See you guys on Monday. If not, see you in the Discord. And be good people. Good night.